I don't know about.
Yeah, we're all good.
Yeah, too.
Bear, you ready?
Yeah, I am.
What
Yeah,
would
boys, good
you
luck.
like to play?
I am going to pick checker deck white stake.
Checker deck white stake. Okay.
Oh. All right. Well, good luck.
All right. What is with these checker deck Andrews? What is going on here?
I don't know. I'm more of a chess player myself, so
Nice. Good
even though it
good
is
move.
the same board, I guess. Doesn't
Checkers
really...
is kind of a boring game. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's super boring.
Look, I'm not trying to be egotistical and act like I was some genius kid, but I remember being like first grade and someone wanted to play checkers. I'm like, there's no way there's strategy to this game. There's like 2 ways to play it, right? Like, you jump over the
I haven't
pieces.
played checkers in so long. I literally couldn't tell you if there is a strategy, but I kind of feel like it did feel almost random, or like whoever went first just got a won.
Yeah, it's like tic-tac-toe, where I'm pretty sure there's an optimal way to play that's very obvious and you just win every time. Anyway, started off very interesting.
Immediately.
Yeah, and also I like the judgment pickup by Edzy. I feel like you're not getting punished, but that judgment would have been a lot cooler if we didn't immediately see Riffraff. It's not useless or anything, but we now have a Joker that's going to create a bunch of random Jokers for us.
Yeah, Bear ends up actually taking it as well, and then Etsy sells it for. What did he end up selling it for? To buy the pack, I think, is what Etsy did.
Yeah. So they both skip for investment tag. I disagree here. I would have loved, especially on Bear's side, because Edzy skipped first. I see my opponent skip there, and I could see 2 extra Riffraff cards that they can't. I just don't skip.
Yeah.
I know $25 is a lot, but you're going to get money from Riffraff anyway. It's not, I feel like it's not actually that valuable.
I don't know, that's tough. I feel like especially the first ante, the 25 is so valuable if you don't get some kind of econ Joker, right? It is a gamble that you're taking.
Kind of, but I mean, like, if we sell both the Jokers we get because we don't like them, like all 4, we're up to like 8. Like, it's not 25, but at least we're not going to be super far behind. Is what I'm getting at.
Yeah, that's fair. It's fair. I mean, I guess it's like if one person takes it and you follow, it's not the worst case in the world. But interesting that Bear did not end up buying the pack either. He actually kept Shoot the Moon.
Yeah,
but I don't know. Did you see what Etsy ended up grabbing from the pack itself? I didn't actually get to see what he did.
I didn't. This is what chat's for. They're supposed to actually be the casters for the game.
Well, we see Etsy has a Red Seal 6 currently, so that's 1.
So there we go. I have a conspiracy theory that for some reason in multiplayer, the seeds are off, so you always get 6 sealeds with like your first pack. Because I swear the amount of 6s with seals on it is through the roof. And we also have the blue sealed 10 here that Etsy, I believe, also has. Anyway, regardless, to your point about keeping the Shoot the Moon and not open the pack, I just think scoring is overrated in White Stake, especially if you're playing a deck that's like checkered, erratic, because we're just guaranteed so many points without any scoring Jokers.
I would agree with you for Shoot the Moon specifically. Now that I've been punished for not opening a pack in the first shop, I understand Etsy's line 100%. So
hey, and if he shrinks that to a face card, and I mean there is a chance it is the only one in the game, though highly.
Yeah, no, there is a chance that Etsy just made the smartest decision of the game, and it'll pay off if Bear doesn't end up finding it.
Did Bear? I feel like
they're also not selling Shoot the Moon there either. Just for the extra, not for the extra common. I mean, he may have watched my game and saw how good it paid off for him. So, or myself. I mean, so I respect the line. Etsy got a booster or the red card as well, which is interesting. Probably not going to keep it for that long. Both of them are pretty close. I just think the red seal at the moment is probably the biggest change up, and with the Justice in hand as well, Etsy's looking like he's in a great spot.
Yeah, and the thing is, there's. If I'm Edzy, I take the risk here and I look for another king and hopefully play a flush house. Because I think on White Stake, you're never playing in the flushes as your hand. So that blue seal on the Jupiter, the only thing that's doing is making blind slightly easier. Maybe the first PvP it matters, but
Yeah, I'm also thinking just for the money, right? Like, I would rather try to get business procs if I can.
Oh, it's 8-ball.
Is he grabbing?
Yeah, that's a great point. The business proc aspect of it. Ooh, and that's actually going to happen right here for Bear. Bear's going to unlock Flush House. He may not find his blue seal, but regardless, unlocking that is huge.
Yeah, but Bear's playing for reserve parking, so he has a little bit of a different mentality going into this.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll end up seeing what he actually ends up playing for his hand. He might just be trying to min-max the amount of gold as, or the money as possible.
That's true.
For it.
I feel like...
Yeah, because Bear didn't sell Shoot the Moon, and he also didn't sell, I believe, one other Joker for the riffraff. So he ended up buying the reserve parking from the shop, or I believe the business card came from the riffraff for Etsy. They're in slightly different positions here.
I do prefer business card over reserve parking. I was chatting with, was it you or Edzy? It was one of the practice games where I'm starting to believe that reserve parking is actually a little bit of a trap, because it just limits what you can do so much.
Well, it's definitely a trap in PvP because you're trying to max the money and you trade off points. I had that earlier today. I was playing a multiplayer match, but luckily for me, I had Baron at the same time, so it ended up being fine. But it does hurt quite a bit if you're playing for reserve parking.
I do understand slightly keeping the riffraff, but I feel like if we're gonna fill up our Joker slots with stuff, we're probably not gonna get rid of. It's a pretty easy sell here of the riffraff for Rough Gem. Oh,
well, it's checker deck, so I don't think it is. You didn't see us.
Oh my god, it happened again.
I think Anthony made the right decision.
I don't know if I sell business card. I think business card's a little too valuable.
What did he keep? I know he has the riffraff.
Kept the riffraff. He's trying to get the 2 slots. He has hallucination, which is a keep, and he has 8-ball, which I think is a keep. I just like to have my econ generation there. He also found a polychrome 6 now to go with the red seal. So Edzy's going to be able to make a flush house that could have polychrome and glass in it. It could be a ton of points.
And Bear's not opening like any packs as well because he's only had the 1 blue seal so far, but we'll end up seeing what happens. But you could just see, like, I don't call it the econ difference here, but it's harder for Bear to make money.
There is an econ difference. I know Bear still has a blind a shop after this, but Edzy spent $20 more up until this point, and Bear's not even going to make almost anything here.
Yeah. It's the high card too for the blue seal, not perfect, but it's fine.
Bear does tend to be the one player I see consistently build in the high card and like hand and chariots. So maybe that's his angle, is reserve parking, shoot the moon, and we play that game.
Oh, sure. Well, I'm thinking he's playing high card specifically because he just wants to play 1 card at a time if he does get a bunch of face cards on his hand, right? Does get the polychrome. Will he pick it? Not a snap pick. Okay, there we go.
Takes the gold
diamonds as well.
Yeah, I think he's actually playing in the shoot the moon, at least in the short term.
Yeah. Now we see, dude, does he grab? Etsy did end up grabbing the voucher, as we could see, and sort of the econ difference is going to be maybe a little bit more massive here for Etsy. Flush and popcorn as well.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a good 2 cards for the PvP. Like,
yeah,
those are 2 of the best comments for the PvP that he could have drawn.
How do you feel about the checker deck?
I'm trying to see. Well, I mean, Bear does have 39 mold from the 3 queens in hand.
Well enough.
So he actually might be
does
okay.
have decent chips between the foil and the
I'm starting to come
4
around,
levels.
but that's also true.
He actually might be okay here. I thought he was going to play the glass. I wasn't actually 100% sure.
He's got
Gets another queen as well. Yeah, Bear might actually be okay even with the malt that Etsy ended up getting. Etsy did keep his tarot card though, so he's still looking for that red seal, I'd imagine, for the Justice, where we did see Bear use it.
Insanely good.
Exactly. Edzy still has a lot of high rolls for on-card abilities here that could like far surpass Bear.
One of these, please.
5,000. What is this? Yeah.
It's gonna be another 5,000, 6,000.
6,000. Yeah.
They're like basically even on points. It all comes down to if Edzy uses any.
They're pretty similar looking scores right now.
Oh.
Is he just gonna glass a random 6?
What is the reasoning for this if he does it?
I don't know how much to read
He
into that.
did that because of 8-ball possibly procking, though I would have gotten rid of the magician there.
Like the joke.
Yeah, and he gets punished immediately.
Okay, the one saving grace here is he could magician the 6 red seal, so it triggers to try and get money because he doesn't have any econ now. He sold out of it.
He's got to have something.
Yeah,
better,
it's
right?
fair, but I think you almost in every case want to be able to justice the red seal, right?
I would love to take a life here.
Definitely not a bad consolation prize.
I think once in a while I'll magician over glass it, and then copy it once and then start glassing.
Money in tarots, ideally.
Okay. He's looking for the polychrome here as well.
He's looking for the win.
Did not get it. He does get a full house though.
If he gets to luck.
He's gonna play
it's a flush house. It's a flush house with the lovers.
Riffraff?
Oh, good call. Really well played from Etsy then.
Yeah, if he gets a lucky proc too. No lucky proc.
Did not get it. I don't think Bear has enough with 5 queens to beat this though. So yeah, he should be fine.
I think you might have me.
What's interesting is like Bear's the one who chose the checker deck. I feel like if you're choosing a checker deck, you normally
close enough.
You're playing in the flush house the first PvP. That's how you win it. I'm just a little surprised.
Ooh.
He blocked it blocked into a rebate.
Yeah. Oh my God. Bear not actually getting as many commons as Etsy is a huge deal here.
That is horrible for Bear. Bear is now going to be down. He's going to have half the economy for the foreseeable future.
That is.
Now, I'm not going to say Bear's out of it or anything like that. Like mail and rebate is common. We could also find some other things that are helpful, but
yeah, it's no for sure. He's not out of it for sure. But you are like, if you saw both perspectives, you'd be picking Etsy's for sure.
Oh yeah, especially up a life, the red seal. There's a lot to like here. Yeah, it's just every discard now being $10 is incredible.
So does that mean Bear's not going to see the rebate, or is he just going to see it in like the next couple of shops?
Bear will not see the rebate.
Oh no.
Well, that specific rebate he will not see. He could see a different one, obviously, but
yeah, that's fair.
I don't believe even with the order in ranked would fix that. Like if you get a block, like a block's a block. I might be wrong though.
That is pretty brutal. What I'm trying to think. Did because Etsy ended up getting a Wheel of Fortune from his 8-ball. Did he end up playing it? Because that's probably why he's holding the Fool.
He did play it. Nope. He's not gonna use the Fool on it.
Probably.
I'm surprised he doesn't just. If I maybe I'm too quick. Oh, there's Baron and rebate. So not a big deal all of a sudden.
Wait, that's kind of awesome with reserve parking. Hold on a second. I mean, you still probably want the rebate.
I think you sell out of reserved, and you sell out of 8-ball if you're Bear here. And you
and he found a rebate.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Hold on a sec. And Bear is also already playing for high level.
Exactly.
Like he's in a good spot. This game, it's crazy how like all of a sudden like you're just right back into this game.
Now I'm curious what the rebate is going to block into for Edzy. I mean, it could be a chat or a photo. Like we could have it flip back again and it'd be an Edzy.
Yeah. I mean, if you're Etsy though, you're picking up the Baron as well, right? There's no reason not to. It's like the win condition, but we'll have to wait and see what he does.
Yeah, for popcorn.
Sixes, right?
But
yeah, for popcorn for sure. I was gonna say because Etsy's already playing for 6s, right?
Yeah, kind of.
Where like Bear's playing for queens. He picked up that gold queen as well, so all he does is just a couple of strengths. Let's see if Etsy grabs it.
I feel like Bear's gotta sell reserved here because the thing is, if he plays high card for reserve parking, it will win, and then he gets no money. Like rebate's just so much more. All right, no good common for Edzy with that rebate block.
Yeah, unfortunate. That's got a high card level from the priestess though. He didn't grab the rebate. That's insane to me.
Yeah, I think that's gonna cost Bear long term. And you're right, Edzy is gonna just sell the. Now reserved comes up.
Yeah, do you grab it? I wonder if and a strength. Oh my god. Is there any way for like it'd take a very long time to get that 6 red seal away for a king? So I don't know if that's the angle he really wants to go for.
I also think with glass, Baron's just never the play, especially on white stake. Personally,
is the cap of Baron is not as high as just like the Dreams Buskin.
It could be, but the thing is, you need mime, right? And that's one Joker. Versus with retrigger builds, I can find Sock, I can find Dusk, I can find Seltzer, I can find Chad, I can find Photo. There's like 10 Jokers versus one. And that's why even in ranked multiplayer, like I don't really ever go for Baron because it's just kind of playing the probability.
Yeah, you do have to get somewhat fortunate for the Baron. We'll see what ends up happening. So you're assuming that Etsy's not going to play for Kings then? Oh, he just
I think in the short term, I wouldn't be shocked at all. But I actually think Bear's much better set up to play into this Baron.
Absolutely.
With having to shoot the moon still, he basically guarantees his next victory if Edzy tries to go Baron instead of just going with the flush house angle, in my opinion.
Yeah, if Bear ends up going for the Fool on the Emperor here, I believe he also gets a strength. And he plays the Priestess first. So maybe he's holding the Fool for a death? He obviously didn't know that. Is he on the block?
Yeah, this Fool seems aggressive. Like,
it's tough. I mean, Death is just like maybe the best tarot card in PvP, right? So I can maybe understand where you're coming from, but I think like in this early of the game, especially because you probably want more econ as well.
No, exactly. And my whole thing is if I'm holding a Fool, I can't get another Fool, right? Like we're blocking a really good tarot that I could just use on like the tier 2s of tarot cards because he's had plenty of opportunities. Can't use that Wraith with 53. And there's nothing really to sell. But we'll have a good death target with the medium here on a king.
Yeah, Etsy definitely needs to make his deck a little small. I mean, Bear's actually...
there's the death, by the way. First thing in the show.
Yeah. Guess he was rewarded for it, right? And then he's probably going to do the golds. I don't know if he made it into a king yet, but we'll have to wait and see. Etsy also ends up finding it, which is nice. Not a lot of scoring currently, though. Like, it almost looks like Bear might win this just because of Shoot the Moon. Etsy's definitely going for the value plan here. Oh, there's a Chariot as well. Oh my, it looks like Etsy's going to start building into this king or this Baron.
I feel like they're both getting distracted by it. Well, less so Bear. I feel like Bear, really centered their build when they decided reserved over business card. This honestly is a great outcome for Bear. And gain high card levels early. For Edzy, there's no way to know that's what Bear was doing, but it just, again, it feels like a little bit of a distraction. Like, there's no way for Edzy to win this blind with Baron unless he still, once again, gets a flush house because he needs the base molt in chips.
Yeah, do we know what level his high card's at?
I think it's 1 or 2.
Oh, yeah, it's rough.
I think he found
Etsy might just play for the flush house against the he does have those 6s, so could still be fine, but then he has like no other molt jokers.
Yeah.
I don't know. He does have a good death target though, right? Like the gold seal or gold card purple seal for Etsy. So like building into the Baron's actually not the worst case for him.
It's not the worst. I just think there's better options.
We'll have to see. Yeah, for sure. Oh, and he gets it immediately.
Whoa.
Hello.
Do you chariot that king? Is the other question. I don't think you do, right?
It really did.
Do you want to discard it?
No, not in the PvP. You're right. If this was in a blind, I think I would do it, but because it's in PvP, I want to utilize that chariot. Though I don't. Bear has the death full, so it's a little bit. I was kind of thinking of it like that. You only have one death.
I mean, do I make this guy steal? I don't care that it's lucky. I'm gonna hold it, not play it like the whole game.
I think you have to do it if you're Bear, though. This one extra life is such a big deal for him, based on what he's thinking how the game's gonna go.
Yeah. Yeah, Bear's decision was very easy. I don't think it's nearly as easy for Mr. Edzy. Senor Edzy.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, Etsy's econ's pretty good, and he is generating a lot. So, like, or a lot of tarot cards. So, the deck fixing for him might be, like, the priority for this Baron. But maybe you're right. Like, maybe it is bait, because if all of a sudden you see the sock, like, you want to change your... Like, I guess if you're playing for kings anyways, though, it kind of just transitions into the sock.
It can, but it's little things. Like, I definitely use the strength on that 6 type thing. Like, let's get this 6 up and be the same card. I don't know. We have a big lead here on Edzy's side again, which he does not know by having the red seal. It's like we use all this dex fixing for Baron just to immediately probably pivot to glass face cards and re-triggers.
Yeah. You're trying to make that 6 a jack as soon as possible.
I just think this is a little... Basically, on Edzy's side, I don't mind picking up Baron. I feel like there's too much of an emphasis on it for him.
112.
Yeah, I mean, this may pivot his decision right now, right? Like, seeing how much points that Bear just scored.
That's what I got.
Yeah.
Because there's no way with the current Baron you're beating 100,000. So... This is probably where you make the decision.
He could if he had like immaculate draws and got the flush 5 with a class and polychrome 6 and 2 kings or something like that. But I doubt it.
Maybe.
I'm really interested.
Technically find it. Doesn't? Is he playing?
Start of this game, decision wise.
I think he gave up on it.
Yeah.
So he's just playing this to get the. He's just trying to get the money out of the lucky card.
Yep.
And he ended up drawing the other 6s there. So yeah, he is gonna do the death on the purple.
Yep. I really like this play. Make sure you use the chariot first, so that way if we get a fool from one of these 2 purples, we can use on another death. All in all, like,
God, I'm like so
basically, it's very easy for me to sit here and again, like, quote unquote, cast judgment. But it just felt like Edzy wasted that ante in terms of like not wanting to give up the life, instead of being like, I'm not even gonna fight Baron. I'm gonna let my opponent, if they take it, win it. I'm gonna build into these crazy good cards I've gotten.
Yeah, it's tough though, because in his mind it might be like, if we don't find the jokers that set this up, I'm at such a disadvantage if he ended up taking the Baron.
Yeah, it's always a risk.
It's the decision making, right? Because it's like Rothwell yesterday with the Ancient Joker, right? Like, you're kind of not taking it, maybe like just put you in a position where you just never have a chance to win the game at that point.
Okay. That one.
Good luck.
Ancient is like the second best re-triggering scoring joker you can get, so I kind of disagree.
Listen, I didn't say the decision was correct or wrong. I'm just saying it's kind of the same thing, right?
Yeah. It's same thought process is happening. Wow. Okay, here's another reason you build in re-triggers. Golden Ticket is by far the best econ joker in the game, especially at Brainstorm.
Yeah, I agree
if we
with that.
Gold that red seal for Edzy and we copy it with Golden Ticket, what is that? $16 every time we play it.
Yeah, Golden Ticket is it's so nice.
Desync. Might have been blocks. Yeah, shoot the moon block, chat. You have to it's not always desync. It has to do. You can't get you can't get the same Joker that you already have in the shop. So sometimes it re-rolls to something else if you have it already.
No way you pick up this gold seal, right? Yeah, okay.
And then Bears or Edzy blocked the rebate to get the other Joker.
Yeah, Etsy also sold both those tarot cards for the hallucination and ended up getting nothing.
Classic.
Also picked. Wow, he picked the stone. I mean, the stone card I guess makes sense. So he has a couple of them in here. Not using the strength on the 6 when he has the chance, so it does look like he's going to be leading into the Baron build.
Maybe.
Oh.
You gotta take, and this is why we're not building in the Baron.
Do you ever sell the Baron here to just lean as hard as you can? Wow. See, I don't know if I would do that. I'd be so risky. I think for him, I think he made the right decision to sell the hallucination, but that's a tough call to make, right? Because you're right. As soon if you find like any good like an idol or an ancient joker, you're in such a good spot comparatively.
Even photo for Edzy specifically, a photo is even better. I mean, it's not ideal because our sick cards are 6s, but
yeah, he ended up strengthening the queens anyways.
Rebate was on kings, so it was plus $20 to do the queens.
I respect it for sure, yeah.
But I'm in agreement with you. I definitely just hold on to that for the red seal and the polychrome, or even just the red seal and get it to a 7. I mean, it's not that far away from a jack, which is what we're really hoping for.
Yeah.
Chad 8-ball brainstorm is so sick.
Wow, that was a great 8-ball right there. Yeah, we could see Bear is like super far behind in the shop right now. Like he's on the big blind, and Etsy already saw this. He did say the hanging Chad.
And Bear had an opportunity to buy either rebate or golden ticket and pass on both for reserve parking. And again, I think this is Bear not thinking through the decision completely. Where how are we going to get reserve parking money if all of our face cards give us points, and those points win the round? You can't. Reserve parking actually doesn't work with Baron. It works with Mime, because it's re-triggering and stuff, but Baron is just scoring too much for us. And shoot the moon.
Yeah, he's not getting you're right. He's not getting a ton of value from it.
We're also getting lucky card procs now with this Chad. Edzy's mainly playing 8s for the 8-ball, of course, but if you get
oh my god.
Yeah,
he's getting so much value. I mean, just look at the econ difference here. Like, this is insane. They're on the same shop because both of them still, I believe, have to do, or they're just going to go to PvP after this.
Okay, you know what's funny is despite being higher in the levels on high card, Bear's the one to realize first that I should probably be pivoting out of Baron. That's crazy to me. Like, I don't think Bear's making the wrong play. I think this is almost showcasing how, in my opinion, overconfident Edzy is in the Baron. Because it's like the person in a way better position is pivoting. Like, Edzy should be pivoting as well then.
Well, Edzy is playing for he bought the Chad, right? So it's not like
he did buy the Chad. He did buy the Chad, yes. But it's the it's like we said, the continued, like, I guess the Kings and the rebate, but it's just there's no focus on.
I feel like if he didn't have the red seal, I feel like every decision he's making is fine. But because we know he has the red seal, it's hard to be like, which one are you going for? I guess is the issue here. He does pick up his strength though. That's fantastic. But he might just if he puts on a king again or a queen, I don't even know if he has any more in the deck, then we probably see where his head's at. But if he hits the mime.
If he does, I mean, we have Owen, one of the OGs of the multiplayer community, saying we got to start buying bad uncommons to block in the mime, which is like a legitimate strategy at this point with this much money.
That is 2-5 head for me, I'm going to be honest. I feel like, is that not the greediest line of all time? I guess so, but if that's your win condition, you probably have to go for it.
Yeah, it's more of a desperation play, I think. Yeah, he's building. I honestly think if Edzy does not pivot, he's kind of cooked. As the
it is contingent on what we do see in the shop. That's the bigger thing here.
Yeah,
but you're right. There is a lot more. Like we said earlier, there's only one mime, and there's so many jokers that work with retriggers. So
I mean, okay, honestly, if I'm doing the math correctly, even if we get mime, right? We brainstorm the Baron. We have mime. We still have to steal the kings too for them to start passing up like just basic glass retriggers. It's just crazy how weak the build is to start out.
Yeah, I mean,
level 4
is over it.
No, just level 4 high card still. Like,
Yeah, I don't think the level of the high card is necessarily the biggest like obstacle to get through though. You did get another chariot as well.
Yeah, you eventually get there.
I really just think it comes down to the mime because like that just makes the build. But we'll have to see. This gambit could be crazy for him. He's getting like I mean, the thing for him is like his deck's gonna be so fixed because he's just getting so much value off this 8-ball. Like he's probably so far ahead in tarot cards at the moment.
There's also that argument where if idol comes, he can just pivot to the idol with the kings, and it's not that big of a deal. Like, yeah, it hurts we didn't get the 6-up, but I don't know. Maybe I'm maybe being overcritical in that regard.
I mean, it's easy to be critical when you see both perspectives, right? That's like the
exactly.
When you're in the game, it's a lot more difficult to figure it out.
Yes.
The question is this enough here to do it? I think so, right?
I don't know, probably. We'll find out.
it's based on vibes.
You got the 20 molt hit, so that was easy. Didn't even have to stress. Not even a sweat.
How much money has he spent compared to Bear right now?
He is basically ahead by 40 right now, and he's about to be ahead by 140.
Yeah, he's. But do you also the voucher here for Etsy? If he ends up buying it, could be the difference for the high card too, right?
Yeah, I definitely buy the voucher here.
Okay.
Even a small consideration for Scary Face if we're really serious about winning this PvP, because then we can play high card and get some chips.
Yeah. I know Bear doesn't like Bear sold Shoot the Moon, so they're kind of like almost in the same spot.
Yeah, Bear's a little bit in between right now.
Yeah, you take that for sure, right?
I don't think I've seen anyone outspend Edzy all league. I did outspend him by 3x in our game against each other, our scrim, but fair. Not to brag.
Was that publicly streamed?
It was not. So, it was actually. Yeah. Edzy was streaming. I wasn't. Yeah, so never mind. It was public. We can go watch the VOD. My mouse keeps accidentally hovering over people's like sidebar here. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I actually have no idea who's winning this PvP. Might just come down to the draws himself.
That's a great point. It's like Barry's high card's just so much higher.
I've gotten. So I don't know if it's necessary.
He didn't take telescope. That's
we'll see.
That's a huge just mental lapse where it's like it's happens to me all the time. You just forget, but it's like he should be buying it to block it from showing up again, and it's legitimately helpful. Oh, he finally shrinks the 7 red, the red seal. We're almost there.
I think okay. I would hope he did it for the red seal, but I actually think he did it for mailer rebate.
I think the rebate helped the decision be easier.
Probably better.
Maybe.
That's fair.
He gets the flush house with the 2 kings. This is actually pretty
and the glass.
Is that... Yes, that is the correct brainstorming target. That's a lot of points. Glass is gone.
Glass?
Oh, okay. That's pretty big.
Though I do think... 11x, 11x. I think Bear may have this.
20...
He didn't get the 20 volt at all.
Oh my.
Yep.
Okay. That's also big.
Yeah, you got to be feeling holy. And the Bear can kind of just do that again.
Yeah, Bear can do that roughly what is like 2x less.
I think I'm going to wait again.
3x
Actually,
less.
no. Because of this, right?
Yeah, it almost looks. I don't know if Etsy's like necessarily giving up for trying to beat him here, but he's wanting the tarot card more than keeping the king in his hand, or 2 kings in the hand. He's looking for the steal. First doesn't help, unfortunately.
I don't know what he's looking for.
Yeah, Bear's just holding his cards because he just knows that he can kind of just do that again.
Yeah, you should probably. I don't know. It's really hard to make that decision.
Yeah, this is like I've been actually doing with this a lot in multiplayer. Where it's like, you want to play your hands because he wants the reserve parking value, right?
Yeah.
But you also kind of want to see what they're doing because then you can kind of ask yourself, how much can I greed and how much can I like camp? But some people just rush through the PvP, so you don't even get that value.
This is where like the leguming and being of like you try and fish for info is so important.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, almost like delaying your opponent from playing.
All right,
trying to get something. Bear does end up taking that with that insane
Dan,
hand, and he gets another high card from it as well. So he's in a great spot. Good voucher coming up as well for Etsy, though, with the amount of econ he's going to have.
Everything's even cheaper.
That rebate sucks, though. He hit the one queen in his deck.
I hate that more than almost anything.
Yeah, it's got to feel really rough.
Gold seal king
Showman
for Bear.
No way you take the showman. If he sells chat, okay, good. He hovered over the chat there.
I sell Baron for showman there.
Oh my god. I don't know. The thing is like, if you're Etsy and you just lost that PvP, are you confident enough to sell like maybe your win condition right now? That's it's tough.
And so I was gonna get to this point earlier, in terms of before, not this PvP, but the previous one, of like I was kind of, again, being slightly critical of Etsy deciding to play into this Baron. I think playing into this Baron is kind of signaling like it's like you want to fight in the PvP, versus I think sometimes you have to give credence to you only need one life to win. All the other lives in a way don't matter. You can go down to one. And the reason why I really like that line for Etsy over the Baron line is also we have every utility you could ever dream of. We're going to get all the tarot cards in the world. We're getting all the money in the world. If we just focus on that and stop wasting a Joker slot on Baron and stop wasting like deck manipulation into it, we could be set up with like, we legitimately could have had like 5 red seal glass jacks, I think.
Yeah, I think, I definitely, just seeing how the game's panning out, it may be a little bit more results oriented, but like we're seeing it firsthand that going for the red seal was probably just infinitely better for him.
Yeah, the only way Etsy gets punished is if there's a mime, and I think if that happens, it's like, again, the probability is just not there to argue that's, like, if it happens, it happens. You know, you just deal with it.
Well, the good news is that at least he, I think, recognized that this is probably his win condition here.
I believe so. I definitely would sell that Empress. We have enough 8-ball value with the red seal. Yeah, we're going to get 3.
He wants multiple hands for this 8-ball, no? Okay. Oh, the 20 immediately, another chariot.
Very good. Very, very solid for Etsy. You could... I guess you don't want Chariot the blue seal. You want Chariot a king. Oh, we're selling the sun? Huh? I'm confused. Why wouldn't we use it on the 8 and the king?
Yeah, it's not like he really needed the money there. Also, you just keep it. I mean, he maybe he's looking for one more 8 to hopefully, like... Yeah, but if you're going to do that anyways, you just use it. I
have no clue why he did that. If we get a Spade King idle hit in like 25 minutes, remember this moment.
He's gonna wheel, does not get it. Probably sells the star here. He's going for another 8-ball proc. He should be fine on points as well. God, he's getting so much value.
The thing is, no matter what I say about this, like he's exactly, the 8-ball in the chat is so many tarots. He has so much money with the rebate. He's just so far ahead of Bear.
Yeah.
Another purple.
No, the license is not needed there. Right?
No.
Really? What do you... He took that blue seal for the high card there? Is that the reason?
That's gotta be. I don't add a blue seal there, but
yeah, I don't know if I think you don't want to make your deck even bigger because you're trying to find these 8s as much as you can. Because I think, again, like I'm hoping Etsy realizes that his strategy is trying to get as many strengths as possible at this point. Going for the 8s again. Temperance, huge. Judgment, Hangman. All right, he's chilling. Holy man.
So many.
This is the best 8-ball I've ever seen in my life.
It's just a normal 8-ball.
You know, I wouldn't call it normal.
Well, I mean, it's a normal 8-ball when you have a brainstorm in the chat.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
It's legitimately.
It's converting me to a believer. I'm not gonna lie to you. Chariot's nice on the other king. Bear's just doing his thing over here.
There's just not much to do on Bear's side. There would be if we would have taken the rebate instead of the parking. I'm gonna still be hung up on that, but there's like Bear just discards a couple times, plays like tries to not win with reserved, gets like a couple dollars and leaves. Like
yeah, the game is so much different when you have a lower economy. It's actually hilarious. So many less decisions to make. Oh, it hits the king for Etsy here. I think we're going into the PvP, so then he can ask himself how much money he really wants to make. But
yeah, every time it always hits your best card for the PvP when you can't actually discard them.
This is we'll see what he ends up doing. Again, for Bear, it's like if he just plays one good hand, I guess the decision's already made. But I don't think Etsy has a chance of beating Bear here yet.
Oh, Burglar's interesting with Baron. We do have a high enough high card now. I think he can compete. It could win him the game. I love that.
Take that though over mail and rebate. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I
could sell out of 8-ball at this point, but it would be different if we had already gone the red seal where we wanted, and we just haven't.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, Etsy seems like he's definitely. Oh, another red seal shows up.
I'm telling you, there's something
and it's
about
a
these
6.
sixes.
Yeah. He does have a sun in hand if he wants to grab it. He doesn't know. All right, so the question will end up being, does Etsy play for econ or not? One more reroll as well. Bear has the opportunity to grab the red seal for the first time.
Oh yeah, this is Bear's first one. How cute.
How cute. Does he pick it up? His deck is massive though. 58 is not where you want to be.
No.
11 kings though. Actually, he's kind of okay. Bear actually has a decent amount of money here as well.
Level 7 high card. I believe Bear's on level like 15. I was gonna say I could see Bear picking up the burglar with the reserved instead of hallucination maybe, but 58 is dishonor. So stop.
Maybe Bear just feels very confident that he's probably just winning this anyways, just from the amount of kings, because he did get stronger this round for sure.
But it's also more money, even if you are confident you're winning, because of the reserved and being able to play all the hands in PvP.
Oh, I guess that's fair. Yeah. It's not like he's discarding for anything in particular. I don't even know if he has a purple seal.
Yeah, we got that.
So he's probably gonna go for the red seal glass with hanging Chad with a bunch of kings. It's gonna be his hand.
Correct.
Maybe go for a pair, but there's no way you play. I guess you play both sixes individually.
I don't think that's the right play.
What are you gonna? Would you go for like a pair?
No, it's just because if we hold both, then one of them is gonna have one less king, so it's not even gonna matter.
Okay, I guess that's fair. Well, I think maybe he's like, I don't want to risk breaking the glass, right? So maybe I hold the 6 here, just to play a better hand.
Now I don't know what to play.
It looks like he's waiting to see what Etsy ends up doing.
I guess play this and then we'll see on the last hand, and we'll copy Baron for this.
I don't know if Etsy has the chance here though. He is making. So Etsy realized like he. Actually, I don't know if he's realizing, but he's trying to make at least enough money as possible. He's going for the 8-ball procs as well.
770k. Okay.
Bad draws for Bear. I don't know if it was bad draws because it was bad draws because of the way the cards came out became hard to discard.
I think he's okay. I think 700,000's fine.
And it can go up to, we can multiply that by what? Like 2 on chips, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 to the 4th is 32, so it's 64, so you could do 700 times 64. Basically like 45 million.
Does he want to risk the glass though?
Is it possible I have...
he doesn't need to. Man, it's really unfortunate too because Etsy ended up drawing a lot of kings
this
here.
Card, it's better to copy Chad.
I just don't think he can do it.
X4 from the glass, and then the foil.
Interesting. I copy the 8-ball like again and play both 8s and then try and draw any more kings. I guess he wants to see where he's at.
Well, he makes this play probably to compete for the PvP, right? You don't want to be on, like, I know you're saying like being on 1 life and you end up winning doesn't matter if you're on 1, but you don't want to be there if you can avoid it.
Oh no, I agree. I just think that I go for the 1 bigger hand over 2 medium hands. He did it full discard with the played hand to get as many kings as possible.
Yeah, now Bear's asking himself, does he need to play the Red Seal 6 here?
I don't know how much better this is than the
Which
Lucky
I think
card,
he does.
It was polychrome, and then I don't remember
unless
if
he's okay to lose the first PvP.
No, you're right. 16. I don't know why I said 64.
I gotta give it a try though.
Yeah, you just gotta play the Red Seal.
All right, I'm gonna give this a try.
It's gonna be the old college one too.
What points does this list?
Does this break?
No, it doesn't.
8 million.
All right.
Rewarded for playing it.
Good luck.
Puts Etsy in a very interesting spot.
Okay, thank God.
Bear's saying thank God that one, or thank God it didn't break, but this, despite being Bear spending $200 less, basically having 1/10 the amount of tarot cards, he's in a fine position.
Yeah, I wonder how much that is just the high card here, like, for him. And I guess
it's been all the high card level, really.
Yeah, it just ended up working so well for him here. And like the worst part is if you actually do see a mime in the shop at this point, it's so much better for Bear.
The rolls have not paid off for Edzy. I mean, valid, but we could have so much more money. Never mind.
This isn't really worth it for him at this point. Might be better than reserve parking, but so Bear finding nothing. Etsy is 1 reroll behind Bear at this moment. I can't believe Bear's out of like. I guess Bear's deck building or deck fixing is so good right now for 59 to find that many kings easily.
Yeah, every 5th card roughly is a king. So like every time full discard or play a hand, we get one. There we go. And there's a good one too. He's discarding a lot of kings because he doesn't want to win too quickly with reserve parking. Again, hence why he could have. With the way this game has been played, if Bear would have taken the rebate, I think it might be over. Like the.
Yeah, he would be in a really good spot.
But right now, the saving grace for Edzy is just so much more money, let alone the deck manipulation.
I'm hoping Etsy is able to find something for all this money he's spent, but because the shop reset, he's not really in that much of an advantage because of it.
Yeah, they're pretty equal on the income at this moment in time.
All right, we get to see what's in the shop first from Bear. Oh, there is a photograph.
I mean, if I'm Bear, I go for the tempo play. I just sell hallucination or parking for it and just use it as more X small for our Bear in hand.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I think you pick it up for both of them regardless, right?
Yeah. Both are going to pick it up. I mean, we have 1 strength. What are we on? 8 red seal or is it 9?
I think it's an 8. I think he kept it for 8
man,
ball.
I was going to say we're 1 fool away from a Jack red seal with the photo Chad for Edzy, but
yeah, it's just wondering how greedy he can be. I mean, you could probably play an 8 on its own and you'd be fine. Who do you guess? Okay. calculated. Does he have enough to win? Yeah, he just plays a flush, right?
Yeah.
We'll be all right.
We can also just... We could literally just play the high card 7 and copy Chad. And that wins.
Yeah, I'm looking at Bear to see what he ends up selling here. I think you sell hallucination, but you have one more shop, so he's probably asking himself, is the tarot card worth more than the money he's going to get from reserve parking?
The way Edzy just tosses around his jokers and cards constantly. I wonder how that makes him feel.
It's actually really funny you bring that up because I'm watching Bear and Bear opens his deck so much. It's like it's whiplash for me. I don't know why he does it.
I think it's Bear does a lot of these really weird challenges for himself. Oh, similar to you.
Oh my god, and there's an idol.
Huh.
I mean, that's just better for Bear, no? He has 11. I mean, Etsy has 12. What is it? What is the idol on?
It's on King of Hearts for Bear.
King of Hearts for Etsy as well. In the photo. Oh my god, hold on a second. Etsy has a lot.
Well, Etsy's in a weird spot because we can't sell the Baron for it, probably. We have to sell mail and rebate, or we at least would have to think he's thinking he can't.
Yeah, see, this is the problem with being on One Life, right? Like,
Yeah.
now you have to make such a hard decision because you don't have the time anymore. Where Bear has that luxury of asking himself, what does he want to start building for if he ends up losing this PvP?
Sometimes you have to... And that was kind of like you're the example in your game when you sold the DNA for a duo. Like, sometimes you have to be like, okay, I'm not going to go for all the points, even though that sounds crazy, because if I don't have this, I lose long term. Which DNA wasn't that in your case, but there are those kind of decisions where... I mean, luckily for Edzy, selling this rebate isn't a big deal because Bear has no money. He re-rolled past the idol by accident.
No.
All right, well, clip it, and ship it.
That's just, you hate to see it. That's...
Oh, Bear didn't take it. Like, it's probably still GG, but Bear didn't take it, so we're on the same jokers.
I mean, for Bear, it makes at least a little bit more sense.
You got the 8-ball back. It's like it never happened.
Yeah. For Bear, it makes more sense because he's already in a winning position with this king, and he wants to play the next blind.
The thing is, it's not... Edzy isn't that far behind. Okay, so we're on level 17 high card, 165 by 17. That is a lot, but the thing is, if Edzy can find this red seal 6, he can... I don't know. I think there's a...
But you're right, though. But I think for Bear, it's like, we're on one life for Etsy. I was 4 times higher points than he was. I'm feeling very good going into this PvP. I don't need the idol currently.
Yeah, but that 4 times came from the red seals. Oh, well, that's gonna feel bad. If you're Bear, I guarantee you, he's assuming you just lost right now. And Edzy's gonna hurt even more because
Etsy might just leave, dude. I think this might just leave the game.
Well, could Edzy even have rolled into that? The thing was, he was gonna skip to the PvP, I'm sure, with that idol.
That's fair. That is fair. Yeah, but it's like a slap in the face afterwards.
Yeah,
you just feel so bad.
He
needs to find this red seal.
Oh man, we've all been there. Edzy's.
Nah, it's tough. That's tough to see. This is where it's like it's a mental thing at this point, right? You can't get in your head about it. You just gotta kind of have to move on. But that's way easier said than done. Because Etsy's seeing this at the end, and if he ends up seeing the dusk, like he will feel probably pretty bad.
Another fancy 6, a purple seal polychrome, another one. When it gets skipped.
He passes the dusk as well. This animal.
I definitely take that dusk instead of reserved, just to try and win.
Bear must feel so confident in his build. That is. Oh my god. Does Etsy have enough to win this? Okay, he's discarding. Okay.
Bearing in mind, I don't know. That's it. That's a joke.
Also, Etsy does know that the timer was hit, so he could see that Bear did not skip for the King of Hearts.
You make
if that matters.
Why?
Is this enough? Is it enough, right?
It could not be enough. It's possibly not enough. He
could
have just played a king there to make sure he got the photo, but it'll be enough.
Yeah, he got 2 plus 20s from that. Selling the strength, I guess, in hindsight, feels really bad seeing how many tarot cards he ended up generating. And I guess he valued the. I don't. That's a.
We also we hermited before we played the Pluto in case we see the fool. But
get ready for his face when this dust pops up. Hold on. I'm waiting for the cinema.
He wouldn't have seen the dust, so I guess it doesn't feel as bad. It's so far.
He's got money.
Wait, Invis? Oh, was there an uncommon block on Bear's side? I'm confused how we...
Yeah, how did he see the dust?
No, does anyone know? There's not even an uncommon on Bear's side to block into a dusk.
I mean, unfortunately for Etsy, because he is on 1 life, this Invisible Joker is just not going to be enough, right?
Invis is rare. Chat, I'm not... Oh my God. I'm sorry. I'm not questioning I'm not saying the dusk was Invis. I'm just saying we never saw the dusk on Edzy's side. How'd we never seen the dusk?
Whoa, what the frick? He sells the 8-ball for the golden ticket going into this PvP. I guess it makes sense.
I'm fine with the decision. Thank you, Shaker.
I mean, I'm fine with this decision if I felt like I was gonna maybe win this PvP. I almost feel like
he sold photo for it. That's okay. Yeah, that's a mistake. Reserved parking's common.
Oh, really?
Yep.
So Bear definitely didn't go that deep in the shop because he didn't see Invis. So how did Edzy never see dusk? Maybe it could have been an uncommon block with opening a pack.
Yes, I was thinking a lot about
sometimes. So if you have an
kind of
uncommon in the shop and you open a pack, it will re-roll. I don't know.
I'll let you know.
Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, like, Etsy just got like infinitely weaker going into a PvP with 1 life. So maybe at this point he just says like, I'd lose this one and we're going to the next one and I'd rather die rich. I respect it. But unfortunately, yeah, there's just no way. And Bear's already summoning Exodia over there.
It was in the shop.
This is going to be my best thing, I think. So we're going to try to save it for the end. In the meantime...
Oh, man, I really hope Etsy doesn't tilt from the idle proc. Because if he ended up skipping and not seeing the dust to begin with, like...
Oh, well.
It would have been so much more important for the mental game going forward.
Because he had a stone card? That's hilarious.
You know, I could just strengthen.
And Bear has the Red Seal 6 in the hand too. I mean, dude, there's just...
Oh, that's not good.
I was going to do
like watching a car crash. I just can't take my eyes off it.
There isn't a Steel Queen.
Brutal analogy.
He must have strengthened and charioted.
I think Etsy drove through a red light by skipping the idol, and now he's here. I mean,
he doesn't even get his draw. Has like 100 less cards than Bear doesn't get his draw.
All right, I'm gonna try something.
Yeah, Bear just has it. Strengths just for fun.
I don't know if I can bear this any longer.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think that'll be enough.
I mean, this one, like, this one is definitely one you could review and you could just see some of the lines.
Like not rolling past the idol.
Not rolling past.
I kind of had.
Dana, can we get the instant replay on that one?
So it made.
We actually can.
I saw, in fact, a lot of that.
Yeah.
None of that for me. Well,
he would have had the photo chat too. It would have been enough.
Yeah, but
all right, good luck.
would Bear have? Oh, I guess that one hand is with the Red Seal glass. Sorry, what did we pick? We picked what? Red deck, white stake? Oh, purple stake.
Purple stake. Edzy is a big purple stake fan. I think Edzy has learned that gold stake has too much random variance just due to how the stakes work. So the big thing here is your tags can get disrupted by simple things like riffraff, and then I can roll and get a perishable brainstorm and you have a clean brainstorm, and then the game's just over. Like, I lost. The game's over.
Yeah.
And I think Edzy had that happen one too many times playing ranked, and he finally decided to switch to purple. And I agree with that. Purple stake's really fun because it's the hardest one. You don't have to deal with the perishable tags. You still have the -1 discard, which is really, I think, one of the hardest parts about higher stakes. So we'll see how Bear handles it. Bear, good gold stake player, but Edzy is known for this. He's kind of the GOAT higher stake player in multiplayer, or at least Major League Balatro.
What about Doc? Doc not there too?
If Doc wants to join the commentary booth, he can come defend his honor, but I don't see him in it.
Do you take the stuntman here? I think I always take the stuntman.
I do not, because we need overstock. If we don't grab overstock, the game's over.
Actually. Yeah, you're right.
I got a meeting. You can meet. He's got a meeting with a Dragon's Milk 6-pack of beer and some ramen.
It's not with the Taco Bell. I think he's the guy. He's got the Ludwig connection.
I mean, Ludwig, Taco. There's Taco Wig, Lud Bell, something. You can't do 6 of those. I do like the face. I mean, the faceless was a pretty easy decision there. It's risky opening that pack because you could get 2 Eternals and then you lose overstock. I've had that happen to me and I lost the game. It's rare, but it's possible.
Oof, rough hand from Etsy though. He's looking for face cards. He's trying to greed. Respect it.
You don't need to greed this because you're gonna get the overstock. I was gonna say if I get the greed a little bit more, if we weren't gonna be able to get the overstock, because at that point I'd rather die and lose a life than lose overstock. But
yeah, he's thinking on it at least. Bear's in like the exact same position as well.
Does the 2-pair wins, especially with the polychrome. It's ×3. That's like 50 or 42 ×3, 160. Yeah, it's plenty. Oh, he's deciding if he can greed even further and then not lose a life. He's not even questioning them. Okay. You get so much money if you die. That's true. You get another $4. But yeah, I like BelenosBear in a good spot here, though. Edzy's greed rewarded.
Oh.
Never in doubt.
Rewarded.
That was
nice. $6 smile. Now wait, Stuntman again.
What?
That's actually crazy. What's up, C-Dubs?
Hi.
scared the shit out of me.
I've been in here for like 45 minutes, but I didn't want to jump scare Xano.
You could have just,
jump scared.
You could have added me, like in the general.
I needed to. I need to add the bussin back.
No, please don't.
I felt so bad the other night.
But that what's interesting is that Stuntman could have been a blueprint if one of them picked it up. Granted, they wouldn't have been able to afford it, but it could have been that. So yeah, both these players going to grab. They both grabbed the overstock, right? It's just delayed.
Yeah, I think I ended up getting the drunkard for hopefully more faceless.
I love the drunkard play by Edzy here. And again, it's interesting because I feel like, you could have just looked at the total econ there. Edzy made a lot of the correct utility and econ choices. It really was just kind of a weirder seed. Obviously, we have the idle mistake. But all things being equal, I feel like Edzy played that game really well. So and this is another aspect. Grabbing the drunkard, get more util out of your faceless.
Yeah, it's not, his mental's not screwed, so.
No. Bear couldn't afford it, though. Because he didn't greed as hard. So actually, it wasn't even a decision for Bear.
Definitely rewarded for sure.
Hello, Raffle. Thank you for the raid.
Base card there, did not get it. Raffle, thanks for the raid, man. Really appreciate it. Can we get some smiles in the chat for Raffle?
Oh, I muted myself to say that, but thank you. Yeah, smiles for Raffle. Malf, hello.
Holy, that's a lot of smiles.
I mean, people are ready for the. I mean, there's a reason you have 15 memes on this starting soon. People.
That's nice. Oh. I'm glad I made such an impact.
Yeah, I'm just debating on whether or not to drop like 10 grand on getting Werewolves of London rewritten to be Coyotes of London for the trailer for season 3.
Wait, you said Melf's in the chat? We need Melf in the call just so I can ask him the Coyote question. I don't know if he's heard it yet.
Oh no!
Oh my gosh!
Hey, I don't know if I've asked you the question.
You haven't asked me personally, but I was watching when you've been asking people. Yeah.
What's your answer to the question?
If I was in the middle of a game like Bean, I would have done exactly what he did, but I'm not, so I'll say yes.
Okay. All right. You know what? I appreciate the honesty.
They're fairly small.
Exactly. Malf, if you're here as well, let me know what you think. Do you think I can fight a coyote in hand-to-hand combat?
Malf's definitely a type of person who's gonna tell you.
I'll give you like a whole physical thing. Like, look at it. Like, I'm wide. Like, I can handle it. Sorry. Back to the game. Etsy ended up getting up the Mad Joker. So did
they had some interesting tarot decisions. Nothing I feel like that's going to be game defining, but we did go with a gold card when all things are said. You could not. I say that as someone that had to defend my homestead against them. Malf was on the prairie. Little Malf on the prairie?
Yeah. What if I told you? Actually, I was gonna lie to him and say I have like training in hand-to-hand combat. They my chickens. I'm like 20 chickens if you put them together.
And you lay. No, that would have been really rude.
What joke did you have there, Zato? I can't wait to hear this.
I was gonna say, did you lay as many eggs in Major League Balatro as chickens do?
Well, if the memes are my chicken, if the memes are my eggs, then yes. Depends on what the eggs would be.
A little bit more pressure. Again, this is part of the purple stake decision by Edzy. There's a little bit more to think about in these small blinds where it's like you don't just instantly win. There is ways to lose.
Yeah, I think he's doing a great job though, and we see the Chad in shop as well.
Chadathy.
Chad unfortunately has no synergy yet, unless he wants to pick up the Lusty, but I don't think anyone's grabbing it. And I stand corrected. We grabbed the
couple extra points for PvP,
yeah,
I guess.
I like. So the reason I actually like Lusty a lot is if we do get a glass card, we can play a flush and put the glass at the end. Well, now that we have, actually, never mind. Because we have Chad, we're always going to put the glass at the front, so it doesn't matter. Forget it.
I'm thinking he grabbed it specifically because he just wants to be able to beat these blinds.
Yeah. That's a good point too. And that means we can everything we can get to greed more for faceless, the better.
Yeah.
And it's the same thing for Bear. I don't know. Did Bear see the Lusty at that point?
He must have if he saw the Chad. So, but Etsy has so much more money than he does.
Edzy's been greeting this faceless just perfectly. We just saw Bear, for example, the first discard was just a random discard of this blind.
Oh, he got a lucky hit. Oh my god.
Oh massive. Yes, true. And Edzy's got a lucky hit. Let's also throw that out there. So that was the tarot decision. Bear went with the gold. Edzy went with the magician, and it really paid off because we immediately got a Chad. Where all of a sudden, of course, you're going to preference the magician, in my opinion. So,
yeah. You don't. I was gonna say, do you ever buy the obelisk there? But he wasn't really set up for it.
Not this. I can't with it being eternal.
Right.
Listen, from my prior experience, obelisk was very good. Not biased, of course, because I won both of them. But.
Yeah, C-Dubs, go ahead and join the host.
Yeah, I got the host one.
Yeah, the host one. I'm sorry, YouTube, because YouTube with restream is always, I think, like 35 seconds behind. It's so funny watching all of Twitch say, "Oh, we got the $20 hit," and now we're like way past it, and all my YouTube comments come and be like, "Oh, by the way, Edzy got the $20 hit."
Maybe they're not behind and they just think you have dementia. Did you ever think of that?
Or the YouTube commenters are just a little bit slower at typing.
Yeah, they're doing one finger at a time.
Oh my God! It's Bear's baby. It's to shoot the moon. Are we going Bear and build again?
He saw the high card too. You grabbed that for sure, right?
I think when I see shoot the moon, I call me crazy. I'm tempted to even fool the Pluto. Call me maybe.
So true, Raffles. So true. Easy flush from Etsy here too, which is nice with the lucky card proc. Let's see what he gets. Okay. Well, it's disappointing.
Sometimes you get nothing.
Yeah, it just feels so bad when you don't, though.
Yeah, usually like you never get the chance to play it.
My expectations are at least getting a plus 20
it's just
every time.
It's what's it called?
Etsy skipped a red seal night.
Because you would just play gold stake, but it turns out actually a pretty goated multiplayer.
Yeah, it's interesting. It has a lot of the
difficulty, just skip the
but
pack.
not the annoying stickers.
Yeah.
No one in Twitch chatted that, so what is that, a YouTube comment?
That is a YouTube comment.
We trust the YouTube commenters.
Someone can check. I mean, we now have VOD capabilities on both platforms.
That is true. Also, it's interesting that Etsy's not going for like a flush hearts here with the lusty. Maybe he believes that shoot the moon's better, which I guess is fair.
Oh yeah, I thought he was gonna go. Yeah, the heart flush doesn't really matter. It's more the flush would give us some nice chips with shoot the moon, because that's really what we're missing. And as you see right there from Bear with the full house, 14K.
Too much for me to beat.
Looks like Edzy's gonna give up. He says that's a little too much
more money. Man, I gotta give a lot of compliments to Bear here. It's like it almost seems like he's behind always on econ, but somehow he's just winning.
I have never been Bear in multiplayer.
Holy.
So he's magical.
All right, guys. Hold on. I'm just texting my bookie real fast. We end up getting the finals. See, hold on.
Okay.
Overstock plus as well. Oh my God.
That's real. That makes this game very interesting.
Each reroll is now pretty good, right? Gold 6.
Bear's saying what, even Steven here maybe?
It's kind of like weak. Steel 3 though is kind of interesting.
He just passes.
No, I don't think so.
What happened to the overlay? Says the chat.
It just give it a second. It takes a while to load with 3 cameras.
Yeah, this is coming in.
Refresh.
Oh, hi, C-Dubs.
Hi.
All right, we get the family. Edzy's taking the family, which is... I actually like... Do I like that play on the seed? It's so good, but it's eternal. There's quite a bit of money. What would you guys do?
Currently, we're in the position he's at. I could see why he took it.
We did lose the first life, yeah.
Turtles are always like maybe the hardest decisions when it comes to these higher stakes, right?
Oh, absolutely. I think in Black Stake, I like Black Stake because it makes these hard decisions, but it's even harder on Purple Stake because it's like
the scaling.
There's even less money available, so it makes it seem even more tempting. But C-dubs.
Well, they both kind of had their like econ. They both had the faceless, so it's not like the worst case scenario for econ.
No, exactly. But that's what I mean. I'm actually, because there's more econ available, I could roll into better jokers. Is the family good enough, I guess, for the rest of the game?
Yeah, he's getting a sick hand though.
Sorry, did you answer C-dubs? Do you like
So,
Vin Diesel?
I'm a big Vin Diesel fan, but I'd rather like Tyrese Gibson. You know what I mean?
Fair enough.
Screw the family.
Whoa,
Malf says,
Wait. Sorry, my true self came out there. I'm sorry.
You got a background check on this guy? Xander? What the hell? Oh, the hermit into the fool.
I like it. I like it.
And the temp. Okay, we're chilling. We're so back.
I do always feel like I'm way too aggressive with the family though in multiplayer, like especially on like an eternal stake, because I always feel like I take it and I feel like I'm like, okay, I'm never gonna see better than 4x, so I just grab it, and I never know if it's the right call or not.
I think
it's like.
Yeah, you go.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, you go. Okay. I was gonna say it's the best Joker until literally anything else shows up.
Right.
And then you're mad. Sometimes you're rewarded for it though.
Yeah.
If this heat goes fast, right? Like all of a sudden that family is going to be the most important decision of the game.
Right.
But it's still a huge game to go.
I mean, we talked about this in our practice. It's like you kind of have to judge each seed separately. It's never a black and white decision, even if you got the family every single time anti-2 shop 2. It's like, well, do I have econ? We do have faceless. We do have Chad. That's telling me this game is going to play pretty heavy in econ. We're going to see quite a lot of shots. We also have Overstock Plus. We're going to see so many jokers this game.
Yep.
Are we really never going to find something that we want to replace the family with? And and then we also have to take account he's down a life.
For it too, right? Like I think that's what you're going for as well. Like he only lost 1 life and he grabbed it, so he's -1 Joker for the rest of the game.
Yep.
But we did see last game that it almost didn't feel like it paid off for all the econ anyways, right? So maybe he's a little bit more biased based on the previous outcome.
Very true, and I think that's, he has to realize he didn't get either reroll voucher in neither Overstock or Overstock Plus, and it's like that's such a big deal. Like with Overstock Plus, we're seeing so much stuff in the shop. I am going to be shocked if the family. Now there's a world where Edzy wins the next 4 PvPs with other things with the family, then he's fine. But I think if this game goes down to Edzy even losing 1 more life at any point, it's going to be too long. Bear's going to roll into something that's good enough to beat the Eternal family.
Yeah. Someone's saying that Etsy ended up buying the blank voucher. So there is a chance he finds that, but
True.
I do refer to this in the Hearthstone world as Disneyland, where it may not like you kind of need that magical moment to work out. It may not work out for him.
Yeah.
Right. It's kind of like that Ouija into 6s, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, this is why we love vanilla multiplayer Major League Balatro. It's all risk reward. It's supposed to play like this, and there's not objectively right or wrong decisions. You can play expected value all day long, but you also have to play in the type of game you're comfortable with.
Yeah, it's tough too because like it's a lot of it's like results oriented, right?
Here.
Yeah, very tough choice.
I'm thinking red seal. We have a red seal, right? Or do we not have a red seal?
I don't know if Etsy grabbed one already. He did not.
No, he didn't. Then I think you have to grab it, even though you want the poly purple.
Well, so for Etsy, it's like he's already kind of building into 8s, right? So he kind of wants it a little bit more.
You know what? I take the poly purple. I risk it. I think that's where I go to, especially since we want tempo. We grab the Eternal family.
Yeah, I guess it maybe for Etsy as well because he still has the drunkard. Like it's not the worst decision because you could find it.
Then again,
once again, another 6.
One benefit, yeah. Even though it was like, a 6, it was steal. So it's like it still is scoring for us right now. So.
Let's see what Bear decides. Real fast. Bear has the red seal, so the decision is slightly different for him.
Well, a red seal's worth $40 dragon, so.
Mm.
Yeah, seal works with shoot the moon. That's another good point.
I feel like with already having that sealed sick. I mean, yeah. I feel like with already having that red seal 9, you gotta take the purple here.
Yeah. So Edzy did pass up on the red seal 9 or didn't see it. Either way, I think it makes the decision very easy for Bear here. You take the purple seal. You take. Yeah. So now you have 2 different things you can death.
Yeah, he sells the drunkard's better than the juggler in this case now for the extra discard. Well, the juggler's good for shoot the moon if that's what he's thinking about.
Yeah, we're about to go into PvP, right?
Sells egg instead, not being super greedy.
It's time to listen in. They didn't enter the PvP yet.
And it gets hangman as well. Does he so Bear has the decision now of grabbing the Steel Joker because he doesn't currently not have the family if he thinks that's the way he's gonna go.
I don't sell anything here for Steel Joker. Drunkard's gonna end up being more than 1.5. Juggler's gonna be more than 1.5 unless I'm wrong. Okay. Sorry.
I'm not gonna do that. The player does it. Speechless.
Hello. I'm having an interesting game.
Yeah, I agree with Doc here. I honestly rather get ice cream.
Interesting is the way I'll put it.
Yes.
Ice cream makes sense for how much malt you're gonna have with this.
It hasn't gone ideally the way I would
malt
like it.
ice cream is really good.
I got something.
I mean, again, like that's the advantage of being up on a life, though, right? Like Bear has one whole ante to think about the fact that Steel Joker might be worth more than that ice cream.
We'll see if my something can beat your something.
So it depends on if he really thinks he can't win the current PvP. But at the moment, Etsy's looking really good.
Also has that reserved making money.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got a great hand here. 4 of a kind, has the queen, has a red steel to go after the queen. That's the winning hand right there. Edgy doesn't even need to play this, to be honest. He should wait to
He should wait.
You don't know if Bear has glass here, so you could be kind of forcing that.
Let you have at it.
Bear doesn't have the same levels as he did last game.
I'll catch up eventually. Hold on.
No.
Well, I don't like to hear that. I don't want to hear you catching up.
+2, +2.
Thank you.
Did find the purple seal. Not a lot of quit. Oh, got one more.
Yeah.
He's keeping the hollow. He does have 2 chariots. It's not going to be enough, but it's going to be closer than I think we may think. Then.
Yeah. I mean, Atsy's really hoping that he doesn't have to play all these queens for reserve parking. So.
Well, he's not going to know, right? Because he's going to want to release the hand.
Wait, is this enough for Etsy?
Okay, I did.
That's what I'm saying. I think Bear may have this.
Oof.
Oh, never mind. It's not even close. Bear has this. The double. He had that.
Yeah.
The steals were in hand the whole time.
Way more.
Wait, more than I was expecting.
Yeah, that's brutal.
All right, good luck.
Wow, nice.
And because Bear took that purple seal, he got an Emperor that gave him a Temperance, so he's actually still looking very good for econ.
Yeah, he's gonna. Well, I mean, they both saw a Faceless. Yeah, and I wonder how that plays out differently if Edzy would have. Oh wait, never mind. Wrong decision. It was Bear who was thinking about taking ice cream. Right. Is certificate too greedy? Absolutely, because we already have purple and red for Bear.
Yeah.
Edzy, you could argue it's worth it. What do you think,
C-Dubs? Go for. It depends on the position of like what we're looking for here. I think. I mean, like you said, with Bear already having red and purple, I don't take it. But I think if you want more purple, then you take it.
I don't know, Doc. In our game, you take it. I won't take it, and we see who wins. How about that? We'll do.
I think for me, like, Cert is great if we just got good tarot generation, and I don't. Right now, I'd like to see a good tarot generator coming out of Edzy's side, but maybe it's on the way. So. Already disciplined. Well, I wouldn't say disciplined, but.
How long is Edzy going to hold the certificate for, though, is the question.
That's the hard question.
It's always hard. It's also taking up a Joker spot. It's not just the fact that it adds stuff to your deck. It's the fact that we can't. Right now, there's nothing to change it out for, but. Doc is historically not a game.
That's fair, Doc.
What we really need is an 8-ball.
Yeah, like especially for Edzy.
We saw how incredible it did last game.
Even discarded the blue seal he got too. It feels so bad.
I just think there's for Edzy it's a little bit weird because we don't really care about levels unless they're flush 5s, because that has to be what we're building into long term with the family. Got the 20 hit, lost a life.
Oh no!
Not enough points. No, he got the lucky proc, not the correct lucky proc, and we are down to uno. I don't know how to say life in Spanish. I really should. I live in California.
Oh, the mime!
The mime may win it here for Bear if he's willing to take the Eternal. It's really hard because you're so ahead you don't need it. But you could also try and go for the kill. Very tough decision.
Did Bear check to see lives yet? I don't think he did. He doesn't know.
I feel like this is the type of decision you would check lives. We can. No, in classic Bear fashion, we're just gonna check the deck 84 times. We're gonna get back
I love it.
He'll be playing and he'll have no cards left in the deck and he'll click it and then just like move around. Another red seal. Empty? Oh my gosh.
No, for him it's the mime's easy here, right? I think he's probably deciding between Chad, Drunkard, and
maybe I should take Doc to purple sync based on the way he's talking right now.
Wait, and he buys hallucination first to try to get more tarot cards.
Yeah, I like that play. Really good heads up play by Bear. That's the type of play that leads to champions.
Yeah, and Edzy didn't buy it because he has the family that's already eternal. It takes Chaos to clown.
Bloodstone, that favors Edzy. Oh, he didn't build in the hearts. Well, he's got 2.
Oh, man, losing that life is so brutal.
Yeah, because if we had 1 extra place here, it could be enough. Bean, thank you for the raid. I can't wait to see you on Saturday against the winner of this match. I hope you got a world record today.
Yeah, I mean, you have to take the Emperor if you're Edzy here. You have to try to get the Sun.
Yeah.
Sometimes he got it. He got
oh.
He did get it.
He's got the flush 5 if he pulls the queens. I think it'll be enough, and then Bear's going to be stuck with an Eternal Mime that's not going to be doing well, actually, Bear's not decided that yet. Really interesting here. He hasn't decided to play into the Mime.
Yeah, Edzy ends up getting Mary Andy as well to try to find the cards he's looking for. So he bought the certificate, got 1 blue seal, and said it's out. Grab it.
If I'm Bean.
Bean got world record skip list. Holy moly, that's insane.
Congrats, Turtle.
Bean, thanks for the raid. I get a bunch of smiles in chat for Bean. I'm farming your chat, so I just want you to know.
Oh, I appreciate it. Oh my! I gotta feel like Bear's probably a little disappointed to see that Bloodstone right after deciding on the mime.
Yeah, he hasn't looked at 90. What? How many points did Bean? Not Bean. How many points did Bear get last time? Was it more than 92?
Yeah, it was around that amount. It was actually very close.
I want to say 120, but they'll check it, I'm sure.
115 from Hornet.
115. Okay.
Smiles in the chat.
Smiles in the chat ×2. And shout out to the Hades goat, Halion. Thank you for the raid.
Hey.
Can we get smiles in the chat for Halion?
Smiles in the chat for Halion. Thank you. Death in the Arcana pack. Getting another queen. Fortunately, not the heart.
Halion, did you get any Hades 2 world records today? Obelisk.
I just beat Hades 2 today.
Congrats.
It's phenomenal. Great game.
I think if I'm Edzy here, I sell hallucination for Obby just for the ×2. You know what?
There's no way you have enough time for that, do you?
You get ×2 this
He's on PvP. Yeah.
Right? Because we'd play 4 hands that aren't our most played.
Yep. Correct.
And it's gonna be really close. I mean, with Bloodstone, we have no idea because it truly is gonna come down to that. Yeah, ×2. I know he's probably worried because he has a lot of pairs and high cards, but I think you could figure it out. Maybe 2 pair, 3 of a kind. It would be a little difficult.
I don't know. Losing the life though is so brutal for Etsy. Like, I think if you don't lose life, you probably end up grabbing the obelisk. It's like there's more motivation for it. But I mean, what's the point of keeping hallucination at that point?
It's the long-term thing, like being able to generate the tarots long-term. Bear is even on money now in terms of or close. So you get a death well. This 8, yes. Bear very well may take this. Still.
Yeah, it comes down to what Bear's hand's gonna look like, but he did get stronger than last EVP as well.
Here's the Obby.
Yep.
There's the death.
And a death, yeah.
I don't think Bear was punished for that, Doc. But maybe I'm wrong.
Hello? More interesting shops.
Think so? Not for me.
Oh, really?
So Etsy basically has one goal, just finding all the queens.
He's got to find 4.
Kind of fun, yeah.
I mean, maybe they weren't that good. I'm just being polite.
No, surely he gets it, right?
Don't want to tell me shit on the shop.
I play this hand. Don't discard it because don't you have a purple seal or no?
He did not get one. I think
that's
why he bought the certificates to hopefully get one.
He has to. He literally like almost. Oh man.
You agreed? No, he sees every card in his deck at this point. He sees everyone.
4. If he draws.
Yeah, he does.
But he's fine.
If he draws 1 here, there's a chance he doesn't see the 4th one he needs.
Well, that's fair. That's fair.
But it's very specific. He can't. Oh yeah, he can sell it to Mary Andy worst case and get the bigger hand size.
Yeah.
That's actually a great tech. I forget that you can sell out Mary Andy and get your hand size back. Yeah. Shout out Raffles E39 run. Or anti 30 or blind, yeah, anti 39.
These queens if you're there.
So now we gotta sell Mary Andy.
You got to.
Oh, Bear's going for no, wait. There. Interesting.
Yeah, there's a very specific draw here that kills Edzy without us even getting to see it.
Oh.
He's risking it.
No, I can't look. I can't look. Just tell me he hits. Oh, thank
He
God.
hit. Okay, you know what? I still disagree with not selling Mary there, because if we get both, we could death the
really
6 instead of the queen.
Until the last hand always
for more
scares me.
score. So that's actually, I think, a mistake on Edzy's
See
part.
what I can do
with
here.
1 life.
Wait, so Edzy's gonna hit. I don't know if he got lucky procs, but around 100,000 here.
Bear didn't draw his red steel. Oh, it's over.
Yeah.
Or Edzy's got
Yeah.
He does have a steel queen in hands. I think he's asking himself if he wants to
fate
death.
now.
He'll probably go for money here, knowing, especially, I don't know if he's looked at the lives, but if he sees that Edzy's on 1 life.
2 Bloodstone procs. The opposite of Dr. Spectre.
Oh, okay, pretty good.
The opposite.
Yeah, it's alright.
Wow, he's
That's
gonna death.
brutal.
He's doing the math. Hold on, we're doing the math. Here, check the deck for me one more time.
Guys, I found my little bud for my other earphone part. I don't like that he's spending so much time
I don't think
his
he's-
hand.
Yeah, you can't win this, right?
4 out of 12.
He.
4 out of 12, right?
Wait.
4 out of 7.
Don't you?
Wait.
Do you
There's
copy Polly here?
It only re-triggered 7 times.
I thought you got 2. Did you get 4? Maybe you're wrong.
Are you talking about the? I assume you're talking about Bloodstone.
You definitely copy the purple for later. I think that's
Alright, I'm
fine.
playing another weird hand, so I'm not sure what it scores.
I feel like
Alright,
the
let's see it.
polychrome's not better first 3.
That's what I was thinking too.
No, I guess it's not.
I guess he wanted the chips and hollow, which.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
so
close.
scary.
Bummer.
All right. See ya.
Oh.
Edzy already.
Wait, as
Happy
he's in
to
a
see
great
that one.
spot. Yeah.
And this Eternal Mime is looking terrifying. And
Yeah.
this is why when Doc said it's an instant grab for him, I'm thinking now about taking him the purple stake. I don't love the Mime, honestly, with where we're at. But I think the reason I'm not giving Bear as much grace as I may have is he never checked lives. I don't think he realized Edzy was on 1. Which then I actually think it makes more sense to grab the Mime.
If you're Bear, you got this photograph too, right?
Yeah, we have Chad. You have to.
Yeah.
You grab it. You shoot the moon. In my
Did
opinion, you're
Bear end up getting the blank, or did he not?
It
I
seems
don't
like
believe
the
so.
vouchers aren't loading because we also have Overstock Plus, and it hasn't put up there.
Oh yes.
There's a little bit. Actually, I think Bear is just not updating. Oh, I know why it's not. Here.
Did I break it?
Give it. Yeah, C-Dubs broke it. Oh, there we go.
There we
Bear
go.
does not. Bear does not have
he does
blink. That
not.
is a difference.
Yeah.
So that also could be very fire the commish for that blunder.
Yeah, Etsy's looking really good now. Ooh. The problem with Etsy though is he has literally no econ.
He literally can't buy the negative scary face.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
If he
you sell
loses
hallucination for
by
any thoughts?
a ×2 later on, remember that moment.
That is insane. Do you sell hallucination there for Etsy for the egg?
No, because we have no purple seals.
But you're thinking that, yeah, but how do you're not gonna have econ to buy these packs?
We have gold 10s. We're gonna get lucky procs with the Chad.
Right.
You just have to it's gonna happen. Right, Chad? Right.
Right, guys.
I mean, Bloodstone is what, 2 for already? I don't know if
Wait.
Lucky is on the menu for Edzy.
He's fine, right? Yeah, he's
yeah,
fine.
with photo. I forgot he has photo now. He literally doesn't need any Bloodstone procs.
Right.
Bear probably wants to use that death to copy the purple seal still.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, if I'm Bear, I kind of want a strength. I need to get those poly purple seals to Jax now, right? Because we have our photo Jad. Or
look what that team just found.
We could draw them all and use a Ouija like C-Dubs would.
Listen, I don't always recommend that.
You grab the faceless over hallucination.
Again, no. I luckies are gonna be my money. We're gonna ride or die by the procs.
Yeah. Yep. There's Bear with the chariot red seal.
Yep, we now have 2 there. Bear can still win. Like, these chariots are more reliable than Bloodstone. It's actually way more molt, but
yeah.
Purple Queen is huge for Edzy.
Oh my god, what an insane
wow.
He got the negative hallucination because he didn't have it, and the hallucination blocked in the scary face for Edzy. That's
wow.
That is some Turtle Bean X Dr. Spectre plot armor level luck right there.
You'll love to see it.
Another purple seal as well that Edzy didn't get because he didn't open the packs.
Yep.
We have entered a bull market for
and look at the voucher if he wants it. Edzy is gonna have to make the decision for it.
That is our certified Black Bean Crunchwrap Supreme play of the game. Lagoon.
Oh. I don't know. Imagine skipping that reroll Joker there, Zayna.
I can't imagine skipping the reroll Joker. I would have a lot of questions.
I know. Thankfully, that's only Ouija dubs would do that, not C dubs. So
you have to buy this. Believe in the lucky card. That's it.
Whatever happened to not mentioning Taco Bell again?
We're doing it after Sunday. We're giving them free advertising for this season because we don't have a sponsor. So the hack, stinky. If that Red Seal 6 was even a 5, I think it's something you have to consider.
Yeah, there's no way. Oh man, Edzy doesn't get the voucher.
Yeah, he passes up on the reroll voucher. Did not have a lot of economic. He didn't get money procs, which again I said I would ride or die. I don't hate the decision, but if they don't hit, it's brutal. Does Edzy have glass? This might be GG. I just realized that Bear got a glass from his negative hallucination.
What are you saying?
It's like emphasizing that the luck that he has.
Has Bear even looked at the lives yet? Like I don't know if Edzy said.
Bear still thinks Edzy has 2 lives. I'm almost positive he's not opened the lobby once.
Yeah.
He can't open the lobby because he's only allowed 10,000 clicks per second. They're all spent on the deck. Oh, there he does. He did it. He checked.
Oh yeah. There we go.
Exactly, Goobertron. I verbally used italics.
All right. I think Bear's in a great spot. He also gets 1 more tarot card as well from the Cartomancer. And it's econ.
Hello
and he got the voucher.
We have the red seal.
Red seal, yeah.
If it was a heart, we could play the flush house with that in front, and I think it would be
this hand?
Close.
Wait, do you play the red seal like that?
Yeah, I think you have to because he's got to dig for the queens.
A nice round number.
That's fair.
I think you have to worry about that red seal in the future. Also,
yeah,
we're
he
not
has
gonna
no Mary Andy here.
Yeah, this is tough for EdzyTTV.
Oof.
I mean, you can't greed. There's no way you can. I'd say your deck's too big.
I mean,
you know, it's also big.
Because
Crunch
like,
Wrap
a lot of the
Supreme from
stuff
Taco Bell.
does matter.
It's my my brother.
How much he
turned
scores and whether I think I need this Red Seal steal.
21 recently. We're going to Top Golf tonight, and I very much plan on Taco Bell.
If I need the Red Seal steal, obviously I have to like keep it go for that.
I was thinking about the
Oh, fool.
obviously, it really
fool
hurts
for
my ability
another
to find
glass.
this flush 5.
Wow.
Oh my god.
and a strength.
Yeah.
Oh, Mary Andy, which means
Bear could
no.
double strength that
Harder to
glass
find
into
my
the
hand.
queen.
Right.
Though I don't know if I love that play. This is why purple seals are so powerful. And you know what? It turned out to be the better decision over the red seal, even though it.
Not sure. Well, I mean,
It was easier for
this
Bear
is
because
what
he
it
had
is.
one.
We'll see what he plays.
Gonna make
got a lot
that
to
choice
think
here
about
now,
here.
though. Or sell the hermit.
Hold on.
which
No
I don't
problem.
think
Take your
you will.
time. Take your time. I'm bereft of thoughts, so.
Oh, maybe that's
What's
my
in the fool?
problem.
The
Maybe I
death?
should think less.
Glass.
Justice,
You're
yeah.
up a game in live,
Oh, Justice,
so
Justice.
maybe it's not your problem.
Oh, okay, maybe.
I mean, if you strengths
I'm
this,
so
if you
scared
strengths
of
this,
not
that is
drawing
such a good spot.
this full house.
I'm trying to go back and forth on their streams because they're not talking to each other a lot, but they're explaining what they're doing.
Right.
All right, let's do this.
Oh,
Interesting. Oh, he gets the chariot.
If he got a sun there, it would be.
Right,
I guess I
better.
can go full with this now. Damn. All right, play this.
we're all intently staring at Bear's screen, wondering what he's gonna do.
I know, like.
I mean, including Edzy.
Yeah, I really want to get to my
Yeah,
skill
Edzy's
cards.
waiting for
It's
shit.
Edzy's
very
just
unfortunate
waiting, he's
I'm
just
not.
Yeah, I mean, I completely agree. If you see a certain score and you estimate
Wait,
that
it's
you
better
need
to
the
play-
red seal,
play
it's
this.
the right
Right.
play. Oh wait,
And
Bear has more points now. Bear
I
doesn't
kinda
need
wanna
the
get
play.
This one actually.
Right.
Oh, Edgy has to play.
He's
though.
playing Shoot the Moon.
I don't think Edzy realizes he
With
scored more than him.
queens. Steel Queens, Red Seals. Which means I should be at an advantage, because we didn't see anything that benefited that build.
Bear's gonna have to nudge him and be like, "Hey, buddy."
So let's full discard.
Oh, okay. He noticed. He noticed.
I have the
He's
photo
making
chat
moves.
now.
He's making moves.
He's just. That chariot, I think,
Nope.
is.
Oh, it's like perfect
this
discard.
It's
one
gonna be a
has-
chariot,
What is
right? Oh no, it's a magician for
that's-
Edzy.
Okay, just play it now.
As well,
You will be able to
Magician
get.
here.
Ooh, interesting.
Where did this rock come
Okay,
from?
well that score means he's not
I
playing.
guess it makes sense. I think the other two are also lucky. Etsy needs a money proc so bad, even if he wins
Does.
this.
At least die rich.
3 outs.
Saving
I mean,
the
you
money
just
for
gotta go
next
for it.
game.
Right.
Bean decides, or Bean, Bear decides to strength the 10
Oh.
into the jack.
SPG's. Edzy didn't get his draw.
That's real bad.
Yeah, now
Alright,
Edzy,
GG.
if Edzy had more points than Bear at that point, I don't think Bear would play a
Yeah,
hand
I
that
would
was worth
wait
that
and see what
much.
you
But
do.
now Bear's gonna know he
That's
can beat it.
paltry 57k.
Yeah, GG.
Wow.
Very interesting.
Yeah, that wins.
I don't think I need this then. Do I need this? My problem is I'm playing such weird hands.
There's
I
not
don't
even
know
gonna
what
use
they
that
score.
I don't know what you're even playing.
I mean, there's no
But
reason
every
to
time you
not
say
to.
weird hand, you then put out like a very good score. So I feel like you're legumming.
Surely he knows this is enough, right? This is enough, right?
Yeah, he knows he's
There's
on
no
one
way.
life. Did he not read the one life part?
Caught.
I
I
know
wonder
there's
if
a
you
little
look at the
echo.
score.
Just
No, I think I'm actually just clueless
use
when
the
I play
justice.
with plenty of
And
points.
the other one.
I don't mean to. I guess it comes off BM.
Yeah, that sucks for Etsy
Alright,
too,
here we
because
go.
he couldn't even proc the family there, right?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
that was a
exactly.
flush. Yeah.
I think it's highly likely Bear doesn't even try
Yep.
Gee.
if
Clueless.
Edzy puts up like
Was
a million
mine-
or so.
With the moon.
You know what? I was wasting that whole last
I wanna
hand
know
because
if
I forgot
Bear-
you were on one life.
That caught Bear off guard.
Oh yeah.
I was debating using
Bear
glass.
forgot. He
I
was
lost
on one
I
life.
lost a
Classic.
life on
I
Yeah.
knew it.
one of the
Yeah.
blinds.
I was gonna
For,
say,
like, 900.
Yeah. Okay. I didn't.
there
I didn't
had to
notice.
have been that going on because I was like, what are we thinking so long
Okay.
about here?
I get okay. So now I understand
Alright,
that
I will
like
be
why
right
you thought
back.
I'll
your
be right back as
build
well.
is weird because you have like 50%
C-Dubs, you
of
got
a
this.
photo chat
Ooh,
build
I
and
got
50%
this.
shoot
I can
them
take over.
mime, right?
Yeah, and I was playing like threes
wants to
and
get
tens,
banned?
full houses and stuff.
Smiles in the
How we
chat.
got
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
I'm kidding.
I didn't make my not even a 4 of a kind. Well, I had a 4 of a kind, but I was going for like plus 5.
Not today, Jester. I feel
go.
like Edzy's really
Let's do it.
good under pressure as far as coming back. So
Good luck.
I felt so bad at Atlas. I was like,
It's
"My
just a
bad."
little unfortunate. I think I played it all right,
It's so
other than
close
maybe
to,
losing
like,
a life to the
other
blinds. I'm
buttons.
not sure if I could have played it.
I think
I
I was trying to pin
there.
something.
Did they already go into their next
I
game?
just got
What the
into a
hell?
lot of trouble, and
No, they didn't.
I like got into a lot
They're
of
just
trouble,
practicing.
and the luck wasn't
White State
hitting
painted. I'm
for
kidding.
me.
I'm kidding.
when I
They
needed
did.
it.
They did go into.
Like, I saw the mine, but I
Edzy was
think
like,
it's
"Nah,
a
I need
worse
to have
play
some practice. Hold on, Bear. Time
than
out."
I would
Now,
the
White Steak
flush
Painted, which
house.
is it's fun. I've only
So-
seen Painted be played once this
And
year.
we like the
on
photo
the
chat
MLB
rewarded me,
circuit,
but I just
and
needed
it's-
to find.
I wish I had
the
had a chance to play.
hands,
I love Painted.
which was a problem the
and
entire
I'm not
game.
saying that just because it makes Ouija more
Um,
fun. Okay,
Painted, right?
I promise.
Painted white. I'm not buying.
No, I agree with you. Painted is actually very enjoyable.
Yeah, and it's White Steak,
yeah.
so there's not a whole lot of pressure
Fairy
here.
face.
I think the
Raising fist.
number one thing
God,
here
I'm
is
not
to
gonna
just make sure we
cut
get
this
overstock
raised
here.
this bullshit
That's
again.
like the only
Yeah,
thing
oh, yeah.
going on in my brain.
We'll have to end up and see.
Apparently, they're all mine.
Looks like they're both doing the exact same thing here too, so they'll probably both end up grabbing it. Raising fist is a little worse on painted because your hand is so big that you're bound to get like a low.
Yeah.
But it benefits from steel cards. You can hold a bunch of steel cards and put them after.
Oh, for sure.
But I think they're both just thinking to get scoring to one shot.
Yeah.
This would work. Yeah, I think going my build is right. I just like maybe the early life loss was a pain,
Yeah.
and then
Everybody's
losing the life to the blinds.
buy the pack?
I think
No,
if,
he
I,
buys the
if I have a
double.
little bit more time,
Oh, that was a
we can get there.
Oh, I'm sorry, Edzy's
The
been
reason
on
why
mute
you
this
can't
whole
buy this here is because you won't have.
time. Bear passed on that to-do list so quickly. Am I kind of? I mean, I guess you
What
take
was
the
it on?
gold. It's
Straight
on
flush.
straight flush, but
Okay.
I think to-do list is more money than the gold card. Though gold card unlocks golden ticket, then you gotta take that into account.
I do naturally have a really bad habit of looking at to-do lists in the shop and passing based off of what it is in now. Now, again, I'm speaking on terms of like normal runs, not necessarily MLB, which is probably a really toxic trait, and I need to get used to just trusting
Major
to-do
League
lists a little bit more often.
Balatro. We have never used that acronym before.
Sorry,
I have no idea.
sorry,
what-
Major League Balatro, MLBA.
what-
Sorry.
Yeah.
They probably ended up grabbing the gold card because it's very easy to see it on painted deck, right? And
would
it
hope
stays
so.
in your deck.
It is, and it gives you a death heart. There's a lot of reasons to take the gold card. I think
Yeah.
it's valid.
Do you buy DNA here?
I think you can buy it to hold on to see. I definitely look in that. You could look in the standard pack first, but I think I grab it regardless.
Right.
To-do list is easier to use on painted. The other part,
Yeah.
the reason they may have taken the gold card is you only have 4 slots and you're gonna get rid of that to-do list maybe really quickly versus the gold cards the whole game. Again, these are all the things you can think of.
Right.
There's an argument. There's pros and cons. There's good people on both sides of to-do list and gold card or whatever.
Oh my god, a photograph art. We've seen it
Photograph.
all 3 games.
He's common. He shows up. He's always there. He's always watching
Right.
in Major League Balatro.
All 3 games have had hanging shot and photograph.
Yeah,
will
when I
never-
play, I can't, find anything. Must be a skill issue.
Must be a skill issue.
I
They're
will
both
never.
copying the gold here. Or go for it.
No. I do. I guess I'll copy the gold. Yeah, I think you copy the gold. I think on painted deck we have 10. We see our hand size is 10. We can afford to bloat the deck with something that's not that great in gold cards. I'm for it. Ooh, a crystal ball. Let's see if either one of these players can see the future.
I mean, I don't know if I buy that there. I'm going to be honest.
On white stake, I absolutely buy it.
I mean,
I get what you're saying.
No econ though. I guess he has the gold cards, but
we'll get econ eventually. That's a future EdzyTTV.
You said that last game, and Etsy was suffering.
Well, that was purple stake, and to be fair, there still was a lot of econ for purple stake. I think we're up to like 500 spent on each, which is around what you'd see in a white stake game for that ante.
Wait, I'm so sorry for interrupting. Bear copied just a regular queen there.
Bear does this. He loves his queens. Big Bohemian Rhapsody fan, I guess. I don't know. But I see Bear do this all the time in multiplayer and single player. I don't understand the rationale. I should probably just ask him sometime. But I don't really know why. I think if you're going to copy a face card, it's either a king or a jack. Like the jack so it can be strengthened up if you need to, or the king because the king's the best one. I don't know why you choose queen.
Yeah, I'm very intrigued on why he did that. Also, tough decision on what tarot card to pick there. He ends up getting the hanging man there. That's interesting.
Also, he's not gonna have the crystal ball. This is actually, I think it might have been all three, but definitely this is gonna be the second game that Edzy has gone crystal and Bear didn't.
Melf says, "Are you questioning the guy that always beats you?"
Absolutely, Melf.
Mike pointed at you, Zeno.
Hello again.
Exclamation mark chart.
Are you a high card savant?
Surely he copies the gold card here, right? There's no way he doesn't.
I enjoy the occasional high card run.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm gonna see.
He's looking for it. I think he's
That's
going
what
for
you
a 5
want,
of a kind.
Dano.
Almost guaranteed, right? All right, good. He copied it.
Just had to ask, just to know.
I feel like if I'm Edzy, I may still use the DNA on the gold card. I don't know if that's the right play, but I think it was an option.
Right.
We now have a gold queen at least that we're copying. Oh, that's why he copied a plain queen, is because he already had a gold one, and he wants to play in the queens because one's already gold. Is that why? Or do you just have that devil?
All I saw is that you copied a regular one, but the logic you just said doesn't make a whole lot of sense if he's playing for 5 of a kind, regardless, right? Like, why would you? I guess for this PvP, maybe that matters.
No, it matters because, like, first of all, if we get ticket, then we can play the gold cards. But long term, it's like
draw,
we can keep them in hand if we need, if we don't need them,
or play. I get you that, but like, he copied why would you copy a regular one though?
Because you didn't draw the gold one with all the discards.
30 chips.
Yeah, but wouldn't you just like play a hand to not copy one, and then therefore you find the gold card more often? Like, that's why I'm wondering about
60 chips. If I drop one, it becomes
that's
30.
Valid.
Halves the chips
I think
for
maybe
a little bit more.
I see it more just having an extra.
This is my best hand.
Yeah, that's I guess that's like the argument for it, is like he's trying to get the 5 of a kind guaranteed, and it's gonna pay off for him right now, obviously.
Those weren't your good hands.
Because there's no way
wait, those
beating
weren't your good hands. Is crazy.
Ship my mid hand. Alright, see you in a bit.
See ya.
Has Bear won every first PvP this game or the series? I don't know if I can't remember the first one.
Ooh.
Hit the road jack is better for Edzy.
It is, but boy, are we gonna get out of that so fast? I would imagine.
We're not buying hit the road jack.
King?
He's thinking.
I don't think I'd take the glass king. I think you take the glass king. If you buy hit the road, you can't open either of those packs, though. I don't know if it's worth not opening up those packs. Never mind, he broke. Yeah. If we had more money, I see the play. Cat? Where was Cat? Oh, on C-Dubs' screen. I thought they were talking about Lucky Cat. I was like, how did I miss a Lucky Cat?
Just here for entertainment value.
Or more so, was there a cat in my office? I'm like, oh, Didn't know about that. No wonder I'm having.
Only I'm allowed in your office to turn off your power.
Oh, I forgot about that.
I still can't believe the timing of that.
It was. I hope someone clipped that. I haven't checked.
Yeah, Stupid did, yes.
Okay.
And it was kind of funny because the clip just ended and he's like, yeah, that's where his stream died. And I was like, dude, that's crazy. Hey.
Yeah, Bear gets rewarded immediately with the Glass King.
Yeah.
It makes a lot more sense, I think, for Bear, who can just strength the queens once and is a life up on grabbing that Glass King.
Oh, maybe it was Beard. I'm sorry, Stupid.
I think Etsy also grabbed it. Yeah, he did, yeah.
Oh, never mind. It makes sense for both of these players to get the
Nice.
Glass King. I mean, legitimately, I think... Oh, is he going to copy the gold?
He's thinking... See, this is where I think buying the crystal ball might have been a mistake, right? Because now Etsy's he's thinking about econ way more.
Right.
And Bear set himself in a position to be very strong going into the next PvP regardless because he has the 5 queens.
I mean, this is the low roll, right? Like, we've opened up all these packs. We haven't found a purple seal. If we find a purple seal, we're very happy we have crystal ball, especially with DNA. If we get an 8-ball Chad type setup, we'll be very happy. Like, there's so many things. I don't think it's early enough to say.
That's fair. I'll have to wait and see. Ray's Fist has been here for so long.
It has.
Another shoot the moon for Bear. It's like this guy knows. He's nuts.
It is common, but I mean, come on. He's punching
It's actually insane. He keeps getting away with this. Holy.
Maybe that's why
you're
Bear
buying
beats
for
me.
sure.
Is he's hiring Etsy witches every time he plays a seed to freaking spawn jokers for him. Like,
Does Bear grab it is the question.
I almost feel like you have to.
Yeah, I agree.
For short term.
If
I
you
mean,
got it in there.
It really depends on...
the ticket.
Tickets.
Call me Charlie. We're headed to the chocolate factory.
Yep.
That's...
It kind of goes down to that question where, like, how quickly do you want to just bring down your opponent to 1 life, I feel like sometimes. However, time and time again, I feel like the people who would try to be rough out of the gate end up using the 1 life power life thing and just come back. And I don't know. It doesn't always pay off is what I'm trying to say.
I would love to see Edzy, with how great he's done with econ and tarot generation in this game, I would love to see him say, forget it, I don't care about these next 2 PvPs.
Yeah.
You definitely buy shit. Yeah, I think Bear just realized again he was on painted deck. He was trying to.
Yeah, I saw that.
No one's getting this voucher. Did Etsy buy the voucher?
I don't believe so.
Edzy couldn't afford it.
I'd rather have that than Crystal Ball.
Your show, maybe.
Correct. I guess we could say punished in that regard.
Welcome. You ever feel like you just see the same jokers over and over?
Now, if you're Bear
I
with
do.
Shoot the Moon, are you copying the glass or are you copying the queens here with the
I was
golden
thinking
pickup?
exactly that.
Yeah, what's up with that?
No, don't.
Glass. We're up.
The worst part is you were winning with the jokers and I was not.
It's a weird thing because for PvP, Shoot the Moon isn't going to matter much if you're playing a 5 of kind of glass, right? You know,
It's
so
gonna matter almost.
Oh,
Not
rough.
enough.
right.
Well, now I'm
Right.
glad that I did the glass.
She wins this PvP too. Is it still Bear? Playing the queens though.
Edzy has 2 King of Clubs. He could play a flush house with the glass. I don't know if he's gonna attempt that, but he absolutely could do it.
Well,
I love it. I love this play by Edzy. Wait. Throw away the 9. Okay, sorry. Backseating alert. The draws have punished him. You can still draw it. You got one more chance.
He can make a lot of money here.
Bear has.
He is
killed 2.
forcing
He
Bear
could
to play
grab.
next. Such
Right.
bad draws for Edzy. That's so unfortunate.
Yeah.
I think he wins if he gets a flush house. I guess not such bad draws, right? He had 17 cards left. He needed one specific one, but
Bear
it
just
could have been
ships
better.
for
Only
the
7K.
coin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Must feel nice to score that much. I'm out.
Oh, okay.
They lost the glass there too, so I think
I was
only
I
has
was
one
scared you're gonna
loss.
end immediately.
No.
He had
I
2
got,
glass left in his deck. He didn't draw them. Or he
We
had 2
found-
glass still in his deck.
Yeah. We found a death. Love to pick that up and then open up this Arcana. However, how do you guys say it? Raren, how do you say it?
Arciana.
Anna?
Don't.
Or Sienna?
I'm upset.
That made my brain feel weird. I hated that.
We can glass a jack. We can glass the jack of clubs and start building into that as well. Or we can glass a jack of diamonds, I guess, if we don't care about suits. All right. Someone obviously is not a Meghan Markle fan.
That one went over my head. I can't plus to you. I'm gonna be honest.
Meghan Markle starred in the hit TV series Suits.
Oh, I have actually watched Suits. I didn't know the name.
You don't know the princess of like the UK or England
No.
or whatever?
No, I watched Suits while I played League of Legends every day. I wasn't like I was like honed in on it, but not really. You know.
Yeah. Average league player.
From what I remember, the show was pretty decent. Something about Suits. They're lawyers, right?
Okay, she is not a princess anymore. Oh my god. The funniest thing is triggering English people talking about their royalty because they actually think it matters. It's crazy. I'm not going to get on my rant here.
Think Taco Bell supports the royal family or no?
I don't know. I need to contact them and know what the PR situation is there. Okay, what is Bear doing here? Is he thinking about skipping for 4 of a kind levels? This is why I lose to Bear. He's playing 18D
Right.
chess here. He's trying to win in
Correct.
4.
Correct.
Okay, it's funny because I said I would love to see Edzy just greed and then come back with 1 life. If Bear makes this play and he's like reading the situation correctly, he's gonna make it much harder. Oh, the glass breaks.
Yeah.
He skipped 1 DNA and technically a ton of money for this. Surely it's not worth it, right?
I grabbed Bean there instead of Raise Fist, by the way.
Yeah, I like the bean play there.
I don't think the 4 of a kind levels are worth it. I don't even think it's the right play to even like try and shut down your opponent, to be honest. But it would have been interesting to watch.
Does decide to move on.
Yeah.
Do you have a Hermit here? It's a good play for Mr. Edzy. We do also have Card Sharp. We also don't have Card Sharp. Ooh, Faceless instead of Raised Fist. Make some more money.
I think you take literally any of these jokers out.
Chad?
And welcome back, Photo Chad photograph or hanging Chad photograph.
With glass, Joker is actually kind of funny too.
Glass Joker
Obviously, you
with
never
DNA
take
is
but-
a legit combo if we had an extra Joker spot there. I
Right,
think I would
right.
take it, but
I'm starting to understand this raffle meme more and more as I'm watching these games.
oh, have you looked inside? Oh my god, we could even get a Taco Bell commercial where Raffle looks inside like a box. Get the photo Chad combo.
As long as
Write
they
them
don't make
down.
us dress up our animals. I don't need a Pico Taco Bell outfit. We don't
I'll
need a
do it for
Juicy
Juicy.
Taco. Maybe
Juicy needs to
maybe we
start
do
pulling her
need a
weight
Juicy.
around here. She hasn't worked a day in her life. So yeah, I think we have more glass on Bear's side. Imagine if Bear would have skipped, he would have missed Chad and would have lost the game. By the way,
Yeah.
So I mean, just to add levels to that's probably never worth it. Even if that was a rare skip, it's probably not worth it.
Blue Joker. Bear's gonna think about this Blue Joker. Okay, I was gonna say then immediately sell it for the Chad when it shows up.
I think both players were like, he's gonna buy Bean for something and then sell it. Does he sell? The trio's like nice, but
2 pair.
Trio.
Doesn't he'll see like that? We know that's worse because he has the golden ticket, but you will. I think you'll see it next shop, right?
Mm-hmm.
Edzy gonna sell.
All right, Edzy. That's a very risky play for Edzy because now he's got no way to create glass outside of tarot cards. He is gonna have a metric ton of money, but what I don't love about this play is the fact that with glass available and re-triggers available with like Chad, it's probably not gonna come down to the trio. I don't know. That's maybe.
How many glass cards does he have at the moment?
One. A singular glass card. Ooh, we could hang Fool. We can also sell the Star Emperor and see if we get a death for Death Fool.
Yeah, I think with 2 lives, I think I hang on the DNA there. Of course, I'm not as good as y'all, but I feel like, I don't know. Like you said, it's a 3x. Long-term glass, I feel like, is just going to be better.
Yeah, again, we keep talking about this, but like being lower on lives, like I think Etsy's just worried.
No, completely.
Yeah.
I feel like Etsy's been on the back foot like this entire every game too.
I mean, that's what bears do, right? They put humans on their back foot, and then they go hibernate.
Do polar bears hibernate?
They must.
1 second.
Actually, no. Maybe during the summer? Because the bears hibernate in the winter, but...
Oh, wait a second, chat. I live at the North Pole. I should go look, apparently.
No, polar bears do not truly hibernate. Only pregnant female polar bears enter then to give birth.
You know what makes me want to hibernate, though, Zeno?
What?
2 Crunchwrap Supremes from Taco Bell.
Exactly.
Go from Animal Planet right into a Taco Bell commercial.
I couldn't say that without laughing.
No, it's really delicious, especially when you pair it with their new Cantina chicken menu.
I didn't even know that existed. I'm so glad you knew that.
Well, we also have the Y2K menu right now. Again, you can get your ranch, your classic ranch Doritos taco. Oh, so good.
What's your opinion on Jack in the Box? You ever been there? I don't have that in Canada.
How dare you
Is
ask
it?
me? Yeah, I actually really don't like Jack. Yeah, I don't like Jack in the Box. The only fast food I really like is In-N-Out, Taco Bell, and then I'll you know. The rest are somewhat serviceable, except for Carl's Jr. and Jack in the Box. Those are actually repulsing.
What's your opinion on Popeyes?
Oh, that's true.
On what?
Well, it is greedy, but
Popeyes?
Hello?
They always burn it at my Popeyes, but I've heard it's
This game feels so weird to play, but I feel like I say that
All
every
I have
game.
is Dunkin' and Tim Hortons.
I mean, this one's definitely really weird.
Know what you guys talk about.
Hey, Cedos, where are you from?
Maine.
Okay, wait, you guys have Tim Hortons in Maine? Interesting.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
They're basically Canada.
Yeah.
I've been trying to trade them for
Buffalo
Vancouver
Maine.
forever. All right, so in this PvP, I think Bear's gonna clearly take it. It's really gonna come down to how much glass breaks.
Yeah, I think Bear, he has this in the bag. I'm pretty sure. He just needs a decent hand with all his queens. And he's got the death ready as well for another glass.
Yeah.
I gotta farm your chat for 1 second. Now.
Oh, Bear never found the
like
chat.
Jack in the Box, frowny if you don't. It's curious, right?
Oh, we were too busy
yeah.
making memes. Bear didn't re-roll to find the Chad.
That's right. Well,
oh, you're right.
I don't know if he could reroll. He's got $8 down there.
Let you have the play.
Yeah, he didn't
Okay,
farm golden ticket, and now he's gonna be even farther back on econ because he doesn't have the Chad for golden ticket.
I think my best play is actually the 4 of a kind here. So I
oh
can
no!
look for
So DNA and the gold cards
the
paying off
glass
for Edzy,
king.
and this is why I like going for econ
and
in the long game.
play like a 4 of a kind of glass king. Because
He's
playing the
gonna
5
take
of a
his
kind
six-
is
I mean,
not so much
$8
better
here,
than 4 of a
'cause-
kind right now. Because my 4 of a kind is level 3.
Just
So I think this is my best play.
I do believe
Wow.
Bear still.
I barely got you.
Let me
Yeah, I
try
think Bear has
this.
this in the bag.
Well, let me.
times 2 times
Actually,
2
look at time
times
for
3
three of a kind. Yeah, hold on.
to a
He's
times
got
2
he's
times
got
2.
3
Yeah.
2x's. Bear has 5
5.
2x's. Now,
Try
granted,
this.
he's 1 level ahead and has a chariot, but I think we're still gonna be. Oh, the trio.
Whoa, okay.
Right.
I don't know.
All right, I'm gonna try this then.
Ooh.
Ooh, buddy. Okay. Second.
And
That team might be able to take this. He's got 3 queens in his hand already.
Actually,
Does he
if
have
he
any
can
full
get
house
another-
levels?
I'm not sure.
Wait, what is he doing?
yeah, what is
Flush house. He has a flush house with the 6s and the queens. He's got it. I think that
Nice.
times 3 is 27,000.
Oh, the star.
Yeah, and he's got photo chat with it. Yeah, he's got plenty. Huge star. I mean, the star of the show for Edzy.
I wonder if Full House was better there, though. If it would have won from.
I mean, I don't think there's
Alright.
any downside to using the star
Okay.
there because he's
Feels
not-
like it's been a while
downside
since I
was
took
not
a life
playing
off of you.
The Jack
the
for
gold
money.
cards.
True.
Oh, and he gets a Herman immediately.
All right, we have
What a game.
ourselves a Balatro match.
Boy, that Chad. I know it's a common, but boy, Bear better hope he comes back around. Ooh, 6 cents.
Some of my chat said they tried the ranch Doritos taco today and it wasn't that good. I'm sorry that your taste buds don't work.
Where's where you know where the ban button is?
Where's the? It's okay. People can have their opinion. I'm fine with people having the wrong opinion.
My hands are up here, Chad.
The 6th Sense is a wonderful play here for Edzy. He now feels a little comfortable getting out of that trio, and if we can get a Deja Vu or an Ecto, or I mean, you could Onk, but it's gonna be difficult. There's a lot of good hits. Immolate, fantastic hit. Jonu saying in and out isn't good at all is like one of the worst takes I've ever seen in my life. Don't even get me started. I'm trying so hard to focus on the game. Please stop saying maybe not a good time for bad opinions, actually.
Oops.
The
Speculative,
oops,
obviously.
I don't think the oops is needed for anything, right? Like we have golden tickets, so we don't need it for lucky hits. It's just gonna break our glass. Definitely can't take it for Bear, who's still using DNA. Oops would ruin all that.
If Bear does take 6 cents, he can. He does have the power of DNA to keep those 6.
Oh.
So
The
that's
Wraith?
only thing is.
You
Good.
rip that right now and make money after.
No, because you would have to sell 6 cents. I think this is where Crystal Ball, who someone really, really shit on that decision earlier, I don't know who it is coming in clutch because we can kind of hold on to that Wraith after we use 6 cents a few more times.
All right.
I think Bear passing on 6 cents. I think that's the sole reason too, is because, like I said, then you're DNAing 6s instead of that glass, which is what you really want to keep DNAing.
Although with 3 lives, we legitimately have like 9 rounds we can do that. That's a lot of spectral cards. But I get it. The thing is, you're now giving up if your opponent sees that red seal.
Yeah.
Especially like. It's so GG. Well, it's not GG, but it becomes very, very hard.
my gosh, there's no souls, people.
Yeah, it honestly looks like just Edzy's econ here is just gonna carry him this game.
And yeah, and I think we're seeing, you know, Edzy, similar to you, Raren. I actually heard that you guys accidentally met in a ranked queue match. So I've been playing a lot of ranked multiplayer, and it really is the meta there that whoever makes the most money has a very high likelihood of winning that game.
Yeah, it's like it's actually insane how much money you get from it.
Oh, I mean, Beam brings up a good point. We could also just sell DNA for
Correct. Yeah.
We definitely
That's
don't
the big
need
advantage of painted deck.
Shoot the Moon, but it's here. Rebate.
Mail-in rebate.
Yeah, I don't.
Is that worth more to Bear though? The mail-in rebate
Yes.
season?
With no Chad,
Yeah.
I think the rebate's better.
Especially on painted. And surely we see that. I know Edzy's rolling a lot more than Bear, but
We're
Bear's
finally
deck
not
looks
uncheckered. Rough
bad.
Gem is viable, even though neither will take it.
God, if he had hanging Chad though, like this was so tough for Etsy to even come back from.
right?
Absolutely, especially with the glass card, it really it accelerates Bear's lead to a pretty astronomical level.
You go Edzy getting a grim.
That's a grim feeling when you see that.
Was the pause for dramatic effect?
I think it was for me to express my disappointment.
Yeah, I gotta let people be disappointed by the joke.
You gotta give him some time for the size. I got you. Okay. Selling the shoot the moon over the ticket. Okay.
I love that play from Bear. Ultimate greed. Maybe recognizing that we haven't been making great econ. Helps expedite it.
Low key there was reserve parking better than the golden ticket. Unpainted.
Right now, yes, but again, we see a Chad. If we see a Sock, if we see Dusk, no. But I don't know. I mean, to be fair, Bear also just has a lot less gold cards, so I guess even more so for Bear.
He's holding so many face cards in his hand at once.
We should have had an under over on how many times Bear checks his deck.
The numbers don't go that high on the Twitch pool.
Prediction system.
Yeah, you only have 18 characters, so we can't put in E19.
Just in the ease.
I don't know. This ticket just looks so bad for Bear. It's
Yeah.
like, I can understand why you want to hold it to greed, but you're already greeting with the DNA at this point.
It's true.
The other struggle bus too is where he did sell shoot the moon. He's kind of forced into playing all of his glass, so now he's making glass at risk of breaking more than he makes.
I forget that DNA and rebate stink together because you have to discard to find the card you want to copy, and you're wasting rebate a lot of the time. Not stinks, but it's definitely discounted.
Yeah, but even then, it's like he's getting like $4 on this from this golden ticket. Like reserve probably makes more.
And there's the Sock. I was gonna say actually sell the DNA for rebate or something like that. I would be okay with that as well.
Is Bear gonna see it?
Oh wait, do we rip our Wraith here? If you're gonna sell something for the Sock, because you have enough money to buy that Sock, if you rip the Wraith, sell it.
Rip the Wraith. No.
Yeah,
I get wanting to keep the strength and the
Correct.
Emperor too, but like,
Correct.
oh wait, no, every rare would sell for 4.
Yeah, he had money there for sure to buy it.
Yeah.
What? And he sells the Wraith
With $2.
I get it's painted deck.
I don't think Bear's seeing the Sock, guys. I'm gonna be honest.
No, I
sells the
don't
DNA.
think so.
If Bear doesn't see the Sock, it's GG. It's gotta be.
I mean, it's. She finally found the chat.
We're back.
Okay.
We're back from commercial break.
Do we?
No, you sell the club. There's no way, man.
Oh,
I can't. Oh no, dude.
Okay.
Hello.
I mean, okay, the good thing for
Yeah, this game's got me
there is he has a ton of glass. But
that glass would work really well with Sock and Buskin.
With Sock and Buskin, I know.
So right.
And that's why it's like the glass can come second, is because without Sock or Dusk or even maybe Seltzer glasses, like you really only need one glass card with Chad. The rest aren't doing that much.
So to ask the hard question here with that raid though, how many rares do we really want to see?
I also, it's like, what do you sell? I kind of get it.
Right.
Well, he was selling a Joker for the Sock anyways, though.
Right.
Yeah, that's why I would have liked to just check and then sell the Emperor. Like, you pop the Emperor, you can sell both of those, sell the Strength, and sell the Joker to buy the Sock. Wait.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Honestly,
oh wait, we have the discount voucher. Would it be enough? I think you would have had enough.
This Bear ends up winning this PvP, right? Even without the Sock. Etsy just making so much money though.
If that's the only glass,
I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait to see
playoffs. It's just stressful in general.
He does get to play a 5 of a kind though.
So we have
5
times 2.
I'm shipping it.
Okay, let's see.
To the third.
I think that's really
his
bad.
glass broke too.
Whoa.
Oh no.
Okay.
Not bad, huh?
That's brutal.
Not bad at all.
I feel like Bear's got this.
Yeah, Bear's got
Am I
it
around
this.
there?
Yeah.
There's only one way to know.
Yeah, Bear has it, right? Because he only has 2 more procs and Bear has 4 more. Right. Though higher.
He lost 2.
Holy, okay.
Times 8.
My
times
gosh.
8, so it's 2 to the third.
All right.
Mind your business.
Let's do it.
Mine.
Surely we're not grabbing that, right?
Oh no! Did I see what I just thought I saw? Yep.
Omen Globe.
The voucher desync strikes again. We have to fix this for next season.
Okay, wait. Okay, I haven't heard the explanation yet. Can you take 2? I know you've explained it 20 million times, but like.
So what happened there? Because even Edzy has the normal overstock. Is correct. The original roll for the seed was Omen Globe. Because Bear doesn't have Omen Globe unlocked, it re-rolled into Overstock Plus. So he gets the benefit of not having the second tier voucher. What the proposed fix is, if it rolls Omen Globe and you don't have it, it then rolls Crystal Ball. Like,
I like that.
Edzy would get level 2, Bear gets the level 1 version. So it just will never be desynced. It will always be the same, either both level 2 or level 2 and level 1.
I'm on board.
And it's not rewarded for not buying Crystal Ball. That's not how this works. It's like a 1 in 30 shot. He got to. It's just unfortunate. Yeah, I know there's a lot of RNG in Vanilla Balatro. I want it that way, but this is one thing that's like a little too much for me. Because that's like it's same thing. If Overstock Plus or something like Antimatter comes, it can decide the game.
Yeah, and I was like, it can go both ways. So.
All I'm saying is Bear's Crystal Ball was not buying the Crystal Ball.
Oh, no. I'm telling you, Bear and the Etsy witches are working together because just, I mean, that is once again getting away with it. Yeah, it's more that's a good way to put it too, Raffle. It's very unintuitive. That, like, if it feels weird to be like, I know people are trying to argue. It's like, well, then there's skill in passing certain vouchers. It's like, I mean, there's certain ones you can't pass. And it's like, then you get rewarded, you get punished for having the econ to buy the one that you shouldn't pass.
I mean, if that's the case, then there's skill in me taking a Ouija.
He's right.
There is.
Just saying.
Can you ban commenters, Zeno? What? I think we're doing a good job.
Who are you banning?
I think they're talking about a chatter, but...
Probably. Oh. I was like, they're probably talking about me.
No. They're talking about.
I'm only here to show Pico. She's ditched.
If we can get enough glass, we have the Death Fool, and we do have Crystal Ball for extra space. Edzy will be in the lead. Of course.
They didn't put the gold class, the gold card first.
Yeah, that was a pretty big mistake. And the other part is, despite this overstock plus difference, oh, big globe coming through. Who cares? Who cares? That's huge. You just pop it, even if it's ticket. You pop it. You gotta just pop it.
Gonna hit ticket. You know it is.
That's fine. Honestly, that may be like a blessing in disguise. Of course, it hits ticket.
Well, I've never seen negative ticket. I thought it would be more negative.
Edzy's gonna be so far ahead in money that he's still gonna see more jokers than Bear seeing 25% more.
That's yeah, but
popping off too. I mean,
the issue ends up being though he needs to find something that actually is gonna save him here.
Has he not found a single justice?
His last class broke.
Yeah, he hasn't found a single justice. I guess the play there is, of course, hindsight 2020 is we're making so much money, we're doing so well, let's not risk our singular glass card last PvP.
I think he played it first before Bear played his hand, though.
Even then, you just run the risk of it breaking, and then I can't use deaths. I can't use deaths full.
Ooh, stunt man.
Smile.
And if we only have one, I feel like you have to assume that Bears had more than one, especially with a DNA on the board.
Smiles.
Smile again.
Man, at least it's a lot of
more
so
smiles.
Much money. He just needs a justice. I mean, I guess if no justice comes, he has to pray for an idol or ancient. Otherwise, yeah, it's GG.
Oh,
he's got one shot to go, but he's gonna have a lot of money here.
One shot, one opportunity.
Is that a Rebecca Black quote?
What? I know that's a joke.
No.
No, that's the green M&M said that. The one that got banned from the commercials. Fun fact: when I was a kid, I did think M&M was spelt like the candy. I thought he just branded himself after the candy as like a joke.
Wait, did he not name himself after the candy?
I don't know what he's named after, but it's not spelt the same. That's for sure.
I think it's not gonna be the candy. I'm pretty sure he would have got memed on really hard for that.
Oh yeah, it's his name.
I was like, isn't it his name? It's kind of like me. Goodness.
Okay, this all comes down to these shops. Will there be justice for Edzy? Not even a standard pack to maybe find one either.
Wow.
Right, here we go.
Or a Bloodstone. Well, then we need a Sun or a Justice.
That?
You gotta take it.
Yeah, we're faceless for sure, right? Hands build?
Yeah, chat. We sell ticket here.
Eric looking at the acrobatic
we can sell a soda. Why not? Or take a bean.
Oh yeah, a little bit of.
Thoughts on acro over the Bloodstone here? To try to
you lost by an X3 and now we don't have the glass. It does nothing. We gotta sell it. Yeah. We gotta increase our chances of things we could see that would win us the game, which would be a Sun, or like could save us, I guess.
Oh my god, he's on hearts either.
And he's gonna skedaddle right past it.
Yep.
He does go with the acrobat, and Edzy's just misreading how far he. I'll be honest. I just don't know how you lose by. Forget it. Forget it. Forget everything I said. He knew he was gonna roll New Justice.
Yeah. Rewarded.
I was about to go to full rant about how I don't know how you lose by ×8, then lose your glass and think you might be okay, but that's how. That is exactly how.
I feel like I take Bean there too.
I take Bean instead of Acro. Yeah. I guess you just don't need it. He's only got 50 cards in the deck. We're on White Snake. I mean, I see your point. But you can full discard every single time, no matter what. We ectoed. I like the Bean play. I'm back on C-Dubs' team.
Right.
Does the glass plus acro win in the PvP though?
3 glass with an extra sock. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we'll have 4 extra multiples of 2 that Bear won't, and Bear can only beat us by 2 extra glasses. Let's listen in.
Well, ask me that after the PvP is done.
Okay.
Is all I can say.
I mean, technically, we could ecto again if we see it again. We would only go down to 7. That's another reason why I like ripping it with the ticket.
Etsy's gonna have, or Bear's gonna have steel.
You know what I'm gonna do?
well.
I'm gonna play off kings instead of jacks. I have a more varied. I have more
he
varied
wants 5 of a
kings
kind instead of flush 5.
in terms of suits.
So he's gonna
I don't
play
like
kings
getting rid
instead
of
jacks.
gold cards is worse.
I like this play from Edzy.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna play off kings.
Bear has 3 steel cards in the hand.
That makes up for 3x. Not enough from my calculations.
I want this steel. It's not worth the extra money, I don't think.
You can get rid of actually 2 kings if you want, because he's got 2 deaths. You should have discarded an extra king, but that's fine. It's whatever. Didn't draw the, now it's only a 2.25 difference because we have 1 steal on Edzy's side. But yeah, this sock is an extra photograph proc and an extra 3 glass procs.
Let's see what you got.
So we have 4 times 2's more.
Take your time though.
The 2 glass does not come close to that on Bear's side.
The good thing for Bear though is
This is the
play
best
first.
I can offer.
Yeah, I mean the glass has been breaking like crazy. So good thing for Bear is he's not gonna be down on glass. 1 breaks.
Yep, just 1.
I mean,
He's not playing a from hand build.
I don't know if
Because
I have that.
17k with 1 hand.
Doesn't sound like Bear even. I think he knows.
Yeah, he's definitely doing the math here.
Feeling a little bit anxious.
He can't bear the sight of that score.
My god.
I know. I mean, it's not like he barely loses either. He loses by like
Barely.
times 8.
C-Dubs, there's another game room if you want to go in there. I just want to.
Oh,
Sorry.
my God, I'm
It was
sorry.
just
I'm
there.
unbearable.
It was just there.
Yeah, C-Dubs, there's another game room actually.
If he was playing like a mine build.
Sometimes I really
Get away
wish I
from
did have a
him.
calculator. I'm just gonna
Tell me what you
play-
got. I'll do the calculation for you.
I'm just gonna play
Bear's
it.
gonna rip it.
Let's see it.
Ooh, he's gonna be multiple at 8 short, so I think he'll score around 60 million, 80 million. Yeah.
Did he get a single
okay.
break there?
38 million.
No.
82.
All right.
This breaks
Okay,
him
Really
early.
close. Let's do it.
Yeah.
That's a good litmus test for Bear though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, especially if none of them
You
were
were
gonna
right.
break, it was kind of free. Obviously, you get farther in the break queue, they'll break in the future. But regardless, he has so many. I would rather like to know the score exactly, like he got to find out. But there's just so much money in this seed for Edzy. And again, the key here is he found a sock specifically. So the sock makes it so Edzy's also going to continue to be farther in the shop queue. Now, Bear did find that Overstock Plus, but it just does not hold a candle to the amount of money I think Edzy's going to be making. We also have the hand size voucher, which is nice. We're back up to 10. Means that the next Ecto only takes us down to 8. Again, if we find another Ecto for EdzyTTV.
You know what's crazy too is because he bought the special card, did that change the queue of special cards to find the Ecto in that pack?
Oh yeah, it did. Well, it allowed him to see it.
Yeah.
Right.
So Crystal Ball coming back around and being the right play again. It's flip flopped quite a few times here, but remember, we're only results oriented.
True. Yeah, because Etsy's gonna get to the point where he probably has 5 glass, and at that point, Bear just can't beat it.
No, I mean, to be fair though, Bear also has quite a bit of money, and again, the Overstock Plus, so there's definitely a non-zero chance you find Sock or Dusk. The thing is, if it's Dusk, Edzy, especially with the help of that Ecto, can just sell Acrobat for it.
Yeah, it'd have to like be the Sock.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I tend to agree with chat here. You ideally, whoever wins the game, those were the correct plays. We just gotta. Once we find out who wins this one, I'll tell you which plays were correct.
Yeah. Okay.
I do like Edzy's play with having faith in the money because yes, Bear has 12 glass cards, but without money, Edzy's been able to find what he needs.
That's why I was trying to articulate first game. I feel like I didn't do a good job. It's just I felt like Edzy stopped trusting the money and got distracted by the Baron. It's like, trust yourself. Okay, yeah, we're going to lose the next 3 PvPs. We're going to have so much more money, so much more deck fixing than our opponent if they did decide to go in the Baron and beat us. That it'll come back around. I mean, it doesn't always. It's RNG. There could be no idols, socks, anything in the seed. You never know, but so much class. I mean, Bear's also running into the issue now. He's got so much class, he doesn't even know what to do. Can he play a high card? A pair definitely is fine, but the other part is we're playing our last hand with full gold on Edzy's side, of course, plus the sock, of course. But it's just it's so much money.
Just 764 to 3.
A purple seal is huge.
Yeah, I'm really trying to think about how Bear even comes back to win this.
Again,
he's got to find a sock.
It's a sock. Yeah, it's a very specific Joker. Otherwise, or horrible glass breaking luck for Edzy, where he's able to only play. I think if Edzy can only play 2, Bear might be slightly ahead, depending on what the other Jokers are.
Dusk works too, yes.
Dust doesn't work because Edzy's ahead in the shop, and we'll see. Well, again, the Overstock Plus, I don't know. It'll be really close, but it would have to be a Dusk really deep in the shop that Edzy can't see with his hundreds of dollars.
We're not going to see.
Oh my god, Edzy sells the Acrobat, which is a little bit scary. The game just got a bit closer.
Wow. Last card, though. Last card.
Yeah. Smiles in the chat, everyone, right now. Drop what you're doing. Smiles in the chat. Okay, remember, when we go to Taco Bell, we need to talk about how much interaction we get with our chat.
So true. Here, I'll farm them again. Guys, how many of you have us on your second monitor? I'm just curious. Or this will be a returning joke in the future.
Caught first monitor, main monitor.
A lot of second monitor. You be on the TV, damn. Third monitor.
I did watch one game on the TV when I wasn't casting. It was very nice.
I watched Doc and Raffle last night on the TV while we were cleaning.
Just a little teaser chat. Your boy and team may be dropping a few stacks on a new overlay with a very professional group, and I'm just saying it would go very, very hard on the TV. But it's made so you can enjoy it on any platform, including mobile.
When are we gonna get our own app? You know, like you buy a Roku TV.
Oh my
and
god,
just have our
freaking
own.
classic publicly traded company. Oh, wait, can we turn this into an app? Private equity group buys EA. Can we make your entire gaming company into an app? What if we made Madden just a free-to-play app?
Poor Zeno.
MLB coin. Oh god, you got him started, Cedums. Major League Baseball doesn't have any NFTs. Oh, Smiles in the chat. Bear caught up in the queue, by the way, chat. Sorry.
Yep.
Laptop. Nice. So, yeah. I mean, the game right here is Edzy continue to build glass, continue to make money, make enough money that Bear, even with the Overstock Plus, can't see Dusk or Seltzer where you can't. And Edzy, you know, he has the game under control. There's actually some really bad hits, too, in the shop. If Idle comes up, it's GG's, basically, because Edzy's going to exponentially increase in score with the sock.
He still doesn't have the time stream from the Acrobat, though.
That's true, and that is an extra glass plus a chariot. Extra glass trigger and a chariot.
So much money, though.
Yeah.
No,
oh my god.
We're gonna lose time.
$133. Bear has $9. It's looking tough. All right.
Idle would not be good. Idle would be bad for Bear. I mean, I know
right,
you gotta get lucky and get on a hit.
I think this was the last reroll for Bear, so Edzy is past them.
Oh yeah.
Basically, Edzy needs to outpace Bear by 45% on money because it's scaling on the rerolls, and we're 25% less jokers. Very rough calculation in the back of my head. I might be way off, but yeah, we're at what's the money situation? 884 to 474. But this has been the tail every game, and it hasn't necessarily led to victorious. And there we go. We now have our 5th glass. It's gonna pop the chariot first, so Death is in that full spot. Love it.
Pico sabotaged my microphone. Thank you, chat.
And we. Well, it's not.
Nah, it's over.
It's not over.
I mean, Edzy's gonna win this round regardless.
What can happen in a weird turn of events is, let's say Edzy skips, and then Bear sees something in the shop that Edzy doesn't see, and that thing would have to be a retrigger and an idle. It would have to be very specific. I'm not gonna get twisted. It's a far chance, but I think there is a line for Edzy to lose this.
Wait, even if it's idle though, like, does that even change anything? You need both an idle and a retrigger.
You need 2 things exactly. It would have to be Edzy skips and then just gets majorly.
Is it just me or just feel like the longest?
Or like
game
a blueprint and something.
That's because our first games were like kind of short.
I don't know. I think
true.
With the econ that Bear has, not looking good. He also sold his golden ticket to try to win this, I'm guessing.
Yeah, he took a.
I think it's cooked.
Yeah.
All right, let me throw back to my previous joke. What is on your main monitor, you sicko? What the hell? What? No, that was a throwback to what I said. Are we second monitor, Andrew?
Yeah, chat. Can you please copy and paste the URL of whatever's in your first monitor? But you will be banned if it's against her. No, just kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Rare YouTube channel. All right, Callie. Suck up.
There's definitely one person that's like looking at like a weird Reddit link or something that was like, what the hell? How do you know? Taco contact us.
6 kings left.
Thank you, Skeeter.
I will see a 5 of a kind. The question is, how many steals can I greed?
Hello, everyone. Huge Rare fan here. I looked at the schedule. I can't find his next general. His next game.
There's 2
Yikes.
steals in the deck too.
Can anyone tell
It's actually
me
reasonable.
playing
Like,
undefeated Coyote?
play
Wait,
like
screenshot,
this.
screenshot.
That guy's in my chat. He came a couple weeks ago just to talk some shit. Sorry, I don't know if I'm allowed to swear. Sorry, Taco Bell.
No, you absolutely can. That is maybe. I'm so sorry, Atlas. I did that to you.
We don't have it.
Taco of Time PDF.
Need a full discard.
Sorry, we're not commentating over the game right now. Here, I'll give you some quick commentary in case you were craving it. Yes, we didn't find all 5 glasses for Edzy. No, it does not matter. He's gonna be scoring roughly a few billion, and Bear's gonna see it and say, "Oh, okay."
I can beat 9 million, but he might have something bigger.
Did any of Bear's glass break though? Just
I mean,
curious.
it's a force play, so.
I think 2, but he has I think 12 in the deck.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's fine.
Again, if all 4 glass break here for Edzy,
Let's see.
That's also an out. That's probably easier out, or none of them break.
Oh.
Yeah, 12 billion. There we go.
A billion, huh?
Yeah, if you're Bear, you don't even rip glass. Yeah, there's no way.
A little
and no
over a
breaks.
billion.
I mean, I did say when you guys were taking your poop break, I said Edzy does good when he's down 2-0. So.
You're putting money on Etsy to win this?
I'm just saying, we've seen Edzy come back before.
All right.
In these situations, so.
That is fair.
Hey, look, I have another 2.5 hours. Oh, well, there's step number 1.
Ooh, there is step number 1.
That is a big deal.
That is insane. That was the singular card that Bear could pull to make this a lot more straightforward to come back.
And Edzy's got a decision to make here, yeah.
Exactly, because Edzy now has to decide if I'm going to skip. I think Edzy can play the small blind relatively get out in one hand. But this gives now an entire ante. Granted, Bear sold his golden ticket, which, in hindsight, in my opinion, that X2 was kind of a mistake, the Club Joker. Because if we had ticket instead of acrobat, or we could have sold acrobat instead of anyway, we would have the money to reroll to find ancient or an idol or something.
Right. Welcome, Fur.
Hello, Fur. Thank you for the raid. I saw you playing Vanilla Balatro. Looked like a lot of fun. My favorite part was all the stuff that I've never seen before in Balatro. Definitely vanilla, yeah. Look, I've been saying for a while here that vanilla needs to stop meaning bland, because vanilla is actually a goated flavor.
Vanilla, I agree with you. Vanilla's top tier.
Edzy's thinking about this Bloodstone. He does have 4 hearts. I think you gotta take it instead of Chadathy. Never mind, you don't have to take it.
Wow, I think you take it with Seltzer. I think
there is a world where Bear doesn't have any hearts right now, so that's also a problem. Heart glass.
Right.
But you could extraordinarily high roll a Bloodstone, and that'd be enough.
Yeah, the money situation here for Bears, what's going to end up being the issue, though, regardless of anything.
You take Bloodstone over photo? No.
Don't you just sell it over the chat and then skip?
I'd actually have to do the math. I'm surprised Edzy didn't think more about it, because the math here is a little complicated. So we can do it really quick. Let's say we have 5 hearts. So that triggers 5, 10, 15 times. So you're expecting 7.5 1.5s. The Chad is 1, 2, 3, 6 times 2. Nope, the Chad's way better. You don't actually. Never mind. It was very straightforward. That was completely wrong.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah. Again, there's variance to that number for Bloodstone, but on average, it's actually a lot worse.
If only this Acto hit something other than golden ticket.
No, I guess photo is 1.
Oh,
2,
this is
3,
Bear just got punished. for opening this. I'm such a huge believer of this is the last thing you open in a shop, and this is why.
Well, unless there's like you have all your jokers filled and you're prey for an ecto.
Correct.
But yeah, I agree.
Or tarot cards that you
Raise this blueprint according to
card.
Bean. Then I don't know who wins the game. So.
Oh, poor bear here. There's only 3 good hits, maybe. Out of what, 18?
Oh, the Invis coming a blind late.
Yeah, not enough time. Do you rip the Wraith here?
Yeah, you sell Acro, you rip the Wraith. A lot of jokers even would be multiples of 3, even if you miss what you want. Like driver's license is, hit the road is close to an X3. Vagabond could help us do maybe something. I don't know.
Blueprint and or Brainstorm would be so big here, though.
Ancient, Blueprint, Brainstorm all win the game or get close to winning the game for Mr. Bear.
Yeah, family would at least be okay.
Family would be better. The trio would be the same. The duo's not that big of a deal.
Right.
Let's listen in and hear Bear's
So it's a 1 in 10 chance I get one of them.
He's doing the math. 1 in 10 chance.
What am I looking for in the shop?
I respect it. It's tough because he's in such a weird spot.
He's not
right?
thinking about Ancient though, because he's talking about Blueprint Brainstorm.
Ancient
When you
maybe.
add
Ancient
Ancient, it
could be
becomes
good
1
too.
in 6.5. And then there's a lot of hits that are the same as Acrobat.
I'm
so
just
we
gonna try it.
Yeah, the other problem is though, then he has no money for the future.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, very
Correct.
true.
So, does he
Which,
get it?
1 blind.
I mean, technically better.
I just spent all my money for another.
On every
X3.
hand.
God.
And 50 chips.
He could sell it for Bloodstone though.
He could.
Yeah, but Bloodstone doesn't help him. Does
You can't sell it for Bloodstone.
it? $34 for 50
Oh,
chips.
frick, no, he can't.
That's not good.
Opens the pack. Oh my god.
That hurts so bad.
That is just horrible to watch.
God.
Yeah.
Take a showman. Hope for a second
Yeah,
sock, a Chad, a
You
photo.
take the Showman.
The photo gets us relatively close. It's not. It wouldn't be enough, but. So now, I mean, Bear needs to find his lucky cards and get a lucky proc.
Try to keep as many of those queens in hand as possible, I guess,
Seal
too.
8. Why are you grabbing that? Sorry. Excuse me. Excuse my
No,
back.
I
Chariot. Chariot's why you grab it. Okay, Edsy. Continue, C-dubs.
No, I was actually with you on that one.
He knows how to get toxic right there. I can hear it in his voice.
Yeah, I would. Someone suggested like a coaching event, like where it's like half of us coach and like the other. I don't know if I could do that.
That would require a lot of patience with me, Zeno. C-Dub Sly Joker is not better than the Baron. Come on now.
I am a type B chatter.
Yeah, Bear doing exactly what I thought he would do is just try to get as many gold cards at hand.
It's really interesting too because Bear's up in this series, but when you play such a long game and you lose on the final life, it feels so bad that it doesn't feel like you're winning. But right now, like again, even despite all this,
what if we see a photo, Chad? That'd be crazy.
I would like to just so I know which one wins because I haven't done the math yet.
Gets the Hermit.
That's a really big pool. Okay, no photograph yet.
2 even Stevens.
Delayed slightly.
Leave.
I'm so ready to get out of my chair.
For one of you guys to explode with joy.
Ah.
Oh, all right.
I respect the line. This is tough.
Well, we're headed to
Game 4.
Game
4.
4. Unless Edzy misclicks again.
Oh my gosh, not this again.
Could you imagine going through all of this just to misclick?
Edzy could bottom glass. Yeah, he's only got 6 full. He'll have 9 remaining in his deck. Actually, it's a great point, Bean.
We have seen a Throwsy once tonight.
Hello.
Oh wait, he gets
How
to
did that
destroy
go for
2,
you?
so he's only gonna bottom 7. It'd be so unlucky. Oh
I'm
my
not sure if I got any stronger.
And he has a full for another
We'll see.
hangman. It's only gonna be 5.
Interesting.
On 1?
There's like almost no way. Oh, Raffle Chat versus Rare Chat, Major League Balatro game.
How would that work is the question.
Don't they already have that on YouTube?
Our chat versus our chats against
No, like
each
the
other?
chats, like there would be a lot of synergies on Raffle's side, so your
my
chat's gonna have
gosh.
to deal with that.
I am very wealthy though.
That's what I'm, yeah.
I don't think most of my
good.
chat knows how to play it, to be
It'll
honest.
be really good when I get 3-0'd and I can take
Listen,
the
I would
wealth
be-
into the
why
next
is it- why aren't
Major
you
League
playing
Balatro
Hearthstone?
season.
I'm
Now that it's over.
completely broke.
I mean, okay, it's a good discard. I don't know. Okay, you got 3. Is 3 enough? I believe 3 is enough. He's again an extra, so it'd be an extra 3, 4.
I think he's fine. Yeah.
No, it's not. He needs a 4th.
not?
He needs a 4th. Because now that Bear has sock, when he has an extra glass, it makes up for a lot
Work this
more.
out. I mean, you should just play it as a pair, right? There's no better way to play this.
We're gonna see.
You sure about
1.9 billion. So Edzy had full glass and
Strong
got
hand.
20 billion.
Right.
I can beat it, but
20
it depends if he has
billion.
anything behind it.
20 or 12?
I think he had 20.
God, are you joking me?
He did not get it.
Oh my god.
No way.
Doesn't he?
And that's why I
There's no
wanted the
shot
full
that
for the
hangman.
hangman instead
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
chariot.
All right, this is
No,
all
he
I
already
got.
charioted. He can't full for
Yeah,
it.
that's
All
right.
right.
Also, Bear
Where's
putting
the
up a
next-
little bit more sauce here. Like it could be the difference. It's an extra 10%.
This is gonna be heartbreaking if
much
Etsy loses this.
Yeah.
I think 12 billion.
You can't greed. There's no way you're greeting here.
Well, he's not greeding to do this.
Okay, I have a
In my opinion.
really tough decision.
No, but
here.
I think he's thinking about like
draw
how
has
many,
been
can he
kind
keep
of
the steel
iffy.
cards or anything, right? Like you just discard the hand if you weren't greeting it.
I guess you could discard the red seal.
I mean, I think the main thought is, what if you don't get another king at all? And
So
it's
that's
just a
an
flat out
extra.
4 of a
It's an
kind.
extra 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2 extra glasses. An extra 1.
So if I lose 1
2, 3,
glass, I
4.
lose ×2.
It's actually tied right now.
Times
in
2.
terms of the
I lose
multiple,
×4.
and I think the chariot would be enough.
which
So
would
actually,
put
I
me
think he
at
does
3
win right now.
billion.
Right.
And that's without steals. So that still wins, right? Because I have my glass re-triggered
Did the
once
math.
and then twice for the 4th glass. So it still wins off the 2 billion. Because I would be 3 billion. And plus I have steals.
Yeah.
So you do not discard 4 cards.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I mean, I don't blame Etsy for thinking this hard though.
4.
Oh, what's 12 million?
Oh, I would be here for an hour. You guys would hate me.
It's 2 times.
I'd be like, oh, you guys banned calculators? I'm gonna be sitting here like counting on my fingertips. He bottom decked 2 of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's insane. Again, should have fooled the hung man, but he's fine. Unless
Let's say we did the math wrong, and then we're all gonna.
No, Etsy did the math too, which makes me feel better.
Yeah, and
I'm also scared.
It's the same, and he's got 1 extra steal, and he had higher base mult.
I think it's gonna be like 6. Yeah, 6.9.
Yeah. Oh, nice score. 6-9.
Yeah,
really close.
Very
Yeah.
nice.
All right, Raren.
No, I sold
You
out
gotta
of
stay
an
here
X3
for another
Joker
hour
to
at
look for
least.
something better.
Mm-hmm.
So if I lost by that X3, I would have probably gone insane.
I will say I just ordered food because I'm starving.
So what happened was
I might dip for the last
my
game if that's gonna be the
second
case.
to final hand with 1
If
discard
it goes
left
to game 5,
was I had 5 kings
I
only,
can invoice you after, right, Zeno?
and only 3 of them were
of course.
glass. So I only had 3 glass, even though I had
But
5
you have
glass
to
in
put a
my deck.
smiley face on your
And
camera.
my bottom
Wow, okay.
Like you gotta
bottom
print
left
one out.
11 cards were 2 glass.
Nothing will
and
be
1 other
as bad
king.
as the week I had.
So first we have Edzy with the reroll. Thank you, Kitty.
Beautiful.
We then have from Atlas another great one.
That's actually really funny.
Great screen caps of all our faces.
Actually, so true though.
And then for our final one, great job, Sal.
Epic.
Oh my god.
That was actually perfect. That was so good.
Oh, that's great.
That is very funny to be honest.
Okay, the
We're
game
back.
started.
We're playing.
We're
Enough
playing
of the
blue
beams?
deck, purple stake, I assume. No, they went blue stake. We went blue.
Blue.
Oh, Laboo Blue? The Laboo game of the week?
No.
You know, blue stake's really interesting. Cause it somehow feels worse than purple stake because it's like just enough to get screwed over without that discard. This is definitely the first blue stake this might be the first blue stake multiplayer game in the history of Balatro because no one wants to play it. Another cat on screen.
I have a cat.
There's an adorable kitten. Oh, okay. We do get the to-do list for BelenosBear, and I think I'm just gonna grab it too. To-do list on blue deck is pretty great. Obviously, straight flush is a extraordinary low roll, but you do what you got to do. No, we're not having cat fighting in here. Get out.
Cat fighting.
I really like the reserve too for blue stake or blue deck. I know I said it's a little bit of bait, but early on, just making a little bit extra cash.
Yeah, but you can't get the voucher then, right?
Call me crazy time because I use up Arcana and then I reserve parking. I hope to hit a Hermit though in the Arcana to get both. I don't care that much about clearance sale.
There's no way you just said that. And that's the GOAT right there.
The line. That's what, that's
how I win.
You know what, chat? If just do something outrageous like 100,000 sub.
Why? What? Why would Etsy?
Wait, what did he do with his money besides the reserve parking?
He magicianed
instead of Hermit.
2 queens instead of Hermit. Yeah.
I guess if you really don't care about the voucher, that is, I'd rather have that over the Hermit, but that's really surprising. Just because I like the combo of having clearance and reserved over my opponent.
I don't think there's ever a world you take Magician over the voucher there. I just can't. Like there's nothing.
I mean, as soon as we get a
that's like gold stake thinking. I'm just thinking like I don't know, like in a PvP match, like I think you take the voucher. Like that's insane to me.
It was a very Zeno code. Yeah, we could wheel here and see if it hits one of the two, and then copy the one that
you were gonna say Ouija, and I thought you were sick.
No, we are not doing that. I'm not that
Why couldn't
dehydrated.
we should have seen this on the last deck. Then I actually would have been somewhat serious about a Ouija.
No.
Hey, why sell it? I understand why you sell it first, but I'm kind of shocked. I guess he was always on. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, bear a little punish for buying the card first, but if it was a Wraith, you'd feel better about it. I just don't think red card's ever the play ever on any stake of multiplayer. It's just you can't skip packs.
Didn't Bear buy reserve parking as well?
No, Bear just bought the voucher. Remember, the only reason Edzy could have afforded both would have been if he hermited.
Right. Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right.
Joker desync? What Joker desync? All right, Bean says the game's broken.
Also a clearance sale hater. Just gonna say it.
Hell yeah.
Clearance sale hater.
I want my temperance value.
Yeah, I want my temperance value.
Way. You save more money.
Swash versus red card. Okay, we'll see.
You know, is Bear actually thinking about a Ouija here?
What?
There's no shot.
Is there any reason why that would have had? Are you sure, Bean, that you didn't re-roll? Yeah, no, they're on the same shot. Bean trying to cause problems in the quarterfinals to make them play longer, so they're tired when he plays them on Saturday. Wow, leguming even when you're not even in the. Can we get legume in the chat, please? Can we get legumes if you got beans?
Was there a skip on Bear? I missed it.
No.
Bear grabbed the investment tag, if that's what you're asking.
No, I meant in the special pack.
Oh, I guess he did. Wait, there's no way, right?
He didn't Ouija, I can tell you that much. Obviously, he didn't Ecto, and obviously, he didn't Onk. So
he did skip.
Grim, or he just skipped.
He skipped. He skipped. Yeah. He skipped for the investment tag, which I don't know if I agree with to-do list and blue deck. He also has 6 mult on red card.
I just can't get over that magician play from Etsy. I think that was just insane.
Oh, also he got punished because the magicians won too quickly and he didn't get any reserve value. That's hilarious. So, again, not to be results oriented, but that has been doubly bad now for Mr. Edzy.
Also, I guess the one benefit of grabbing the lucky cards is he might win. The PvP guaranteed.
He could get bailed out.
That's the bigger thing.
I found a nice fortune teller. I would have grabbed the superposition, maybe. I don't know.
We're trying to reserve parking. Hello?
Okay, so unless the lucky cards proc, I think it's guaranteed for.
What do you think?
I'm not really enjoying it that much.
Fair?
It's a shame. Considering you were the one who wanted to pick it.
If I'm Etsy, I want to farm money if I can.
How about this? Don't worry.
Could Edzy flush?
Honestly, it's no different than purple stakes, so it really isn't that bad.
Yeah, it is pretty close.
I mean, blue. Yeah, I think blue
Good
stake
thing
is
I
just
was
purple
double
stake, right?
bluffing
Without
and
the.
practice this all week.
Maybe I made a mistake. I was saying that it would be kind of awkward.
Apparently, Bear had a misplay. He meant to buy the world and click
it,
next.
and then you beat me, and then I picked it for the meme, but then if you beat me
that.
on the
I think we saw that earlier with an idol.
I'm probably not that happy
Maybe.
about it.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Man, if I actually like hope Etsy wins this even after doing that.
It would make me feel a lot better with all the memes that are about to flow in.
Yeah. I am a little worried for Etsy and like the blinds.
The blinds. Currently. It's like being said, he's gotten bailed out by the lucky cards a bit in the blinds.
Yeah.
There's no doubt about that. But he is gonna have a lot of money. Yeah, Bears seems to be throwing money away for Square. I do agree there. Usually, and I just don't feel like Square's ever the play
Let me see.
on any Balatro, let alone multiplayer. Everyone knows my feelings, so.
Okay, that was quite literally the
no
worst
lucky procs on any of them.
That would have won it.
Oh, man.
Would have been the time. That's a little brutal.
High card on to-do list, too, is pretty nice. The 6 cents.
I guess you take 6 cents, yeah.
Okay.
Well, if I had a Chad here, I'd take 8 ball. If I don't have a Chad, I'd take 6 cents. That's
okay. So
pretty
that's where you're. All right.
For me, I didn't mean like a straightforward decision.
No.
Or if we had something like Pareidolia, like anything to re-trigger the 8s. Without it, I think you just grab the Spectral. Maybe even a Brainstorm that could copy 8 ball instead of a Purple Seal immediately rewarded. We are on blue stake, blue deck. Because we are feeling blue. Someone hit me with an Eiffel 395. I don't know what the hell the number.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm sorry.
Actually, C-Dubs did get us demonetized on the last video, so if we could not have that happen again.
Wait, is that real?
There's no way. I have everything.
Yeah,
the casting, 5 seconds.
My cast against the mouth. It was
Which
the 5.
one?
Something about a cat. I don't know. I'll send it to you.
What?
All right, yeah, please do, because I thought everything that I have should be less than 5 seconds, which cannot get you hit.
Here, I'll bring it up right now. Again, as both players just farm money. We did see so many lucky cards for both players now, but Edzy has a couple more. This video cannot be see details. It's monetized. They're just taking all our money. Funny Cat by Noji.
A sound?
Audio.
You know what sound it was? All right, I'll go and make sure that one's off. No, you're good. Sorry about that.
Oh, I don't really care. It's gonna be like it's like $30. It's not a big deal. It's not a lot of money. No. C-Dubs, don't.
No, but I do need to make sure that's off because I thought everything that was. You know what I mean?
Yeah. We find a death now. I mean, we're close to 5 of a kind for Edzy. Oh, what were you saying?
Bear got a deja vu from the second 6 cents. If Etsy keeps his death for post,
I find it hard to believe he's gonna do that. I feel like you pop it on a purple, but no. I mean, if you see the 6, why not wait, right? Yeah. I feel like in a weird way, Edzy having so much money and so much utility up in the top right may cause him to not keep it for post. I mean, he may not even find the 6 here.
Yeah, he has to find it for sure. This
is really tough for Edzy. And then if he finds something to replace 6 cents, he may never... Oh, wait, he has to do it this ante. If he does not... Okay, he found a 6. We're all good.
World.
Yeah. Oh, this is huge.
This is massive. This is so big.
I mean, again, at least both players finally have a red seal. Like, both in a game, but... We're going to have 2 on Edzy's side, and we're already set up for the Flush House and Flush 5. Oh, this is about to be a fun game.
Yeah, the discipline of holding that death, though, is... I guess he was holding it specifically for the purple seal, now he's thinking.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what it was. You can call it maybe slightly lucky, but... Oh, you should... Edzy, why you put it on the queen and then death it, and then you'll get more money. Or the jack. Because it's red seal. Like, it procs the reserve parking a lot more. Death it already, please!
Wait, he's really...
Please!
He's looking for the purple seal. He thinks it's more valuable, right?
Oh.
For sure.
Okay, valid. I think I'd rather have the 2 red seals.
I mean, it looks dumb because he played all those hands and he didn't get the actual purple seal there. Like,
well,
that's...
Yeah. I honestly, I get it. Oh, finally got the money proc. Vindicated. And a banana goes away.
Wait, there's a die for
There's
bear.
gonna be an
died.
oops. It's eternal. Can you take it?
It's
With double, he has double reserved in all luckies. It would be so much money, but of course, then your glass is gonna break at twice the rate the entire game. So you have to be extra careful with them. Oh, Bear's doing it, and Edzy's gonna pass. Oh,
Is that like? I think I buy it. I buy it. I buy it every time there.
If I have double reserved and this much lucky,
It's just so speculative too.
Like I'm. Nah, I think I may be a pass. I think I'm with Edzy on it.
I mean, because if you don't see Bloodstone, all you're doing is killing your glass.
I think you take the risk. That's too much money.
It's gonna be. We're gonna see if because, and that's the argument is like. So what if it breaks my glass? I'm going to like see an idol that you're not going to see now, right? Is the thought process.
He also like lucky card in the first ante, like specifically, like his deck is catered for it.
Now, something to bring up. It is rare that this would happen because Oops is uncommon, but it could pop back up as a non-eternal, like you can pass on it. But it's not. It's not a common. It's not one of those jokers that I feel like you can make that argument as that's why you're doing it. Oh my gosh.
I guess. I don't know. I'm not. That plays weird to me, just considering what he has. But I mean, maybe I'm just a greedier player than Etsy is.
No, I really like. I kind of like both plays, if that makes sense. Like, I think either way, as long as you convinced me that you have a plan, like I'm like. You made the right play. I don't think there's a wrong choice there.
Wait, but is he taking the mime for reserve parking?
Then I'm mad at him. Eternal Mime is awful here.
Because
if you should have taken the oops then. So
oops, if
that's what I
the
mean.
case.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah.
Okay,
Man,
again, I don't want Edzy to watch this and be like feel bad or anything like that. Like I see what he's doing, but I feel like if you take the oops then. And to be fair, like Turtle said, you do get scoring from those luckies in the PvP with oops. He's about to go down to 2 lives.
He is like, I think it's basically the same money anyways with the die too, right? With the mime. So, it's
actually less money with the mime because the mime won't always proc unless the reserve procs first. It's a weird glitch with Balatro.
I don't know. Like the glass argument I understand, but you haven't seen glass yet, and glass will be relevant later in the game when you're making so much money.
Also, not to spoil, we were talking a lot of crap about Jackson Dart. The Giants are winning 13-3 and have the ball on the Eagles territory.
Yeah, and Jackson Dart was the first scoring person, which, I mean, I'm happy for reasons that I'm not going to talk about on stream.
Let me watch his bear hand real fast and just see how much money he makes after he plays it.
It's all of it. All the money left in the seed will go to Bear. I mean, he's going to get money products. He's going to get business card guaranteed every single time. Not playing the 3 6s. No, Goobatron. No. Only brought to you by Taco Bell.
Even I'm against that.
And their Doritos Locos Jackson Dart Taco.
Got 1 proc.
Well, you got 220 molt and 2 money molts. Or 2 money molt. 2 money.
That's a pretty good score.
That's true. Square is carrying right now. Great point, Turtle.
Can you match it?
All right, hold on. My food's coming back.
All right, chat. Everyone guess what Raren got for dinner.
Let's see.
I'm going to go with barbecue. Wait, he got the money hit anyway.
Nope.
Taco Bell. Wait, I walked into that one, huh?
Okay.
In a bit.
Good luck.
Good luck.
It better be Bell. If it's not Taco Bell, we right. All right. The extra discard here. Wow. Kind of. That's really funny. We have turned this into a normal white state game, seemingly. He found Baron. He's so rewarded.
That's crazy.
God.
Absolutely
He won. It's over.
rewarded for that.
It's over, C-Dubs. He won the game. He just needs to. He strengths it. He strengths the red seals. It's over. Wow. I don't believe it. I don't believe that Edzy's going to be able to rewatch this, watch it, all of us smack our faces at him taking mime, and him be able to say, "I told you so, you dumb nerds."
Wait, what?
He hit the Baron. He made us look like
yeah.
idiots, Raren. What did you get? We all guessed in chat.
I got sushi.
The NL bit. Should have thought of that one.
But I'll eat it after this.
Everyone said Taco Bell or barbecue.
No,
there's no Taco Bells near me. Like I just can't get it.
Oh, that's really unfortunate. There you go.
God, I've had it in years.
it's all confirmed off now.
I defended him, you dumb nerds.
So does Etsy have enough time to actually build up for the Baron?
He just needs one strength. The game's basically over. Edzy won this. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't think Bear ever takes it here with an eternal oops. It just, you can't do it. There is a line. Bear can score more than a mime Baron if we, in red seals even, if there's no blueprint brainstorm. If a blueprint brainstorm comes, it just is, you can't actually score that enough. I don't believe.
I mean, Etsy's just the best player of all time. I mean, that's just what it is.
Always has been. Do the meme with the moon. Onk also helps. Yeah, it's double eternal. We can onk ourselves here. Oh my gosh.
I did say Edzy was going to come back.
Bear took the Baron as well.
It tracks for Bear. Bear's a big Baron believer. You know what? I mean, to be fair, he could find a mime. Like, it's not.
Good.
It's just how I kind of said Edzy could still roll into another Oos. We could roll into another mime. I don't love that decision. Maybe. Yeah, I don't love that decision because my assumption is the other player didn't take the mime either. So they're not taking the Eternal Baron. And maybe Bear thinks he can exploit that. Like, there's no way Bear, though, I think, is guessing he's behind right now.
Yeah, I'm not.
It's so funny watching these games. There's like 1,000 questions that I never remember to ask them after, nor do I think anyone even remembers what they're thinking. I would love to, not jokingly, I think a great series would be to, like, in the offseason, take one player and watch a game with them, and then you ask them questions, the thought process, like, through.
Oh, gosh.
They might be too far gone at that point, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it might be too late at that point. It's hard to remember. Because a lot of times people be like, I don't know what I was thinking. That was dumb. Etsy, why'd you roll past the idol when you wanted to grab it? What was the strategy there? Was it for dramatic effect?
C-Dubs, why'd you take like 9 Ouijas this season?
It was great branding, honestly. Oh, and we have the I mean, that's pretty sick for
Bear.
For Bear. And Edzy doesn't have 6 cents anymore. But it's a lot sicker if we had a mime. The Taco Bell retro recap, it would have worked so well with the throwback. Oh my god.
Whoa. Look at all the plus 20s there for Bear on the money.
A lot of plus 20s.
What's the high card level for Etsy at the moment?
1.
Oh. Okay.
Which is like doing a lot of Nan inference is like all I do. It's like one of the most important things. Like mine Baron is still so hard to get off the ground without Plutos.
Yeah, I'm just thinking does Etsy have time to actually get this to the point where he will win?
Yes, I think so.
Because he still hasn't strength up any of the red seals, right?
Did he lose 2 blinds?
Yeah, he did. He lost 2 PvPs, right? Like
he did. No, that's what I mean. He lost 2 PvPs.
That's why the die play was so I think it's just so clutch. Obviously, Etsy, like we said, Etsy got rewarded for it, but.
I mean, okay. I was like, the fist at least can get the Baron rolling.
Well, so can that's the other thing. He has a foil shoot the moon. Like, we're not stressed about it, right?
Right. Oh, shoot. No, I didn't see that on Edzy's side. Yeah, good point. I was talking about Bear's side. There you go. Now you have the foil. Shoot the moon.
Well, now
Sorry.
he's going to have it. Well, all that work onto Square Joker just to sell it like we always were going to.
I'm full paying. I successfully muted everything anyways for YouTube on the back end. And it was indeed Stupid's Redeem that did it. So we can not blame Stupid. It's still my fault.
No, Stupid. Pay up. Grab your hands.
Apparently, Stupid's Redeem is 11 seconds. And I was like, oh.
He finds the strength. He has found the strength to force a Game 5, in my opinion, at this point in the game. I think every time I've called a GG, it's like a true, like, I truly think it's over.
That's GG. That's GG.
I mean, it's gotta be, right?
That's over. There's no way.
I mean, it's 4 PvPs. It's a long time. Yeah,
right.
It's a long time. We could find... You could have a weird thing where Bear finds Mime and then finds an Onk because of the antimatter.
Yeah,
I don't know.
The thing is he could find Mime, but then Etsy has the chance of pivoting one other Joker, right? Because he never has the cube. Like Mime and Baron work together synergistically, so those Eternals don't really matter. Where the die is just always going to be there. So the longer this game goes, the worse it's going to be for Bear. Like it's just he's in I think, again, I still think he made the right decision. Obviously, it just being results oriented, it's like Etsy was like 5 head.
I will say this, oops. I mean, Edzy's way ahead on money, but boy, is that oops at least giving him some good money.
No, for sure.
Hey, Edzy spent exactly $420.
Nice.
You should, you can always find yourself at a Taco Bell after that.
Hashtag ad question.
Poor Bear getting everything but a Pluto.
MLB, we're gonna be 420 it up and see who wins the tournament.
That would be that's a great off-season tournament. I don't know. I don't think legally we're allowed to do it on Twitch, but
at least Bear does get.
You are legally allowed to do it if it's legal in the
correct. I think it's more of like we can't like there's something I was reading about it. We just We'll talk to you later.
What if that's the only stipulation for Taco Bell sponsoring?
I'm goodbye sober casting Zeno. That's fine. I'm securing the bag for our league. We're getting.
I'm just thinking about it now. Hey guys, we're here for it. Man, there's Taco Bell on my desk.
Oh.
All right, who's winning this PvP though is the real question. I think Etsy's got this now, but
it's not close. Etsy's gonna score like in the millions now. He's at the $1 million.
He needs to bottom deck the red seal.
He already found it.
He has the strength already. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, he's gonna lose purple seal value here. Well, like
he's chilling.
I thought he was gonna freaking discard it without.
I thought he was going to do it too to try and greed for both, but I was like, that's not really necessary.
Temperance.
And he's smart. I like the keeping a singular queen. He should have played hands, but I get it.
Yeah.
But yeah, we play this for...
Keeping the queen...
I mean, so many points. Sorry.
I wonder if Bear's going to make the realization that Etsy actually took the Mime after he sees the hand.
Probably. Especially once he sees his hand in comparison. He'll be like, oh.
Wow, that's a big number.
Okay, isn't it?
Yeah, he really did. He was just like, oh.
Bear didn't see the Mime? Really?
No, Bear didn't take it.
You're right. I thought he did.
I thought he did too.
He rolled past it.
Yeah, he rolled past it. I
don't know why chat's gaslighting me.
Yeah.
And it makes sense that he skipped it. I'm shocked that Edzy took it, and I'm shocked that it worked out. But I think he saw it. They talked about it.
Because he thought
yeah.
Correct. We talked about it when because he had already taken the eternal oops at that point.
It's called gas lamping.
Chat's leguming.
Yeah, I was gonna say because the mine came before the Baron, so then Bear had to see the.
Correct.
Well, mine was a different ante, to be fair.
Was it?
Yeah. Mine was an ante before Baron, I thought.
Baron and mine came before this PvP, did it not?
That's a lot of money too.
Chat, I can guarantee you on my life.
The end goal is to try and get rid of this shoot the moon.
Well, now that
right
Bean
now,
said Bear didn't see mime, I know for sure you did.
Get rid of it.
Good.
Okay.
I came back and there was a Baron, so I don't know if that'll happen.
Until I get like Blueprint Brainstorm.
Wow.
Mine was the same ante as Dice. Stupid, you were correct. I checked the VOD. Okay.
That's an awful fucking card to see, but I don't care.
Edzy says that is an awful card to see, but it's not. I don't. This was Bear's out, but I guess Bear didn't. If we grab Dice, we can't grab Baron eternally. I think that was just a mistake from Bear.
There's an ancient Joker in the shop too.
No way.
Etsy saw it.
No, Etsy's got to be smashing the wall right now, but it's all gonna be okay. Wow. Wow. It's not gonna matter. So it could have been right now. We could have had idle ancient oops for Bear rolling in all the dough in the world to find a sock, and that clears Edzy by a metric ton at the moment. Oh man.
He didn't grab it.
No, he can't. He has the Eternal Baron. He's just got to pray for a mime now.
Oh, oh my god. That's so tough.
I gotta listen to Bear's reaction. We heard Edzy's.
I just need more of these. Nothing in the game scales as good as that. Well, I guess idle maybe is a little better. But I'm not trying to do it.
Alright, Bear in the classic Bear fashion, very calm, very put together. It's just like, Baron will scale better, I just need to find the mime. We also can call that copium, whatever you want to call it. The rare skip is huge here for Bear. If we hit Blueprint Brainstorm, or if we don't skip at all, that can also... Yeah. Alright, never mind.
Nice. Plus done. I know we have caster vision, but this is like despair for Bear. Like, this is so tough. He does have a way to get money with.
Think of our reaction when he pops a mime from a judgment.
True. And that
Also,
dies gonna look really stupid.
Honestly, Bear's probably, at least like the mental side of the game, is saved a little bit from because when you have Eternal Oops, you get so many dopamine rushes from hitting the $20 Brocs that you still feel good about the game.
I think that's fair, but then you also got to consider the looming fact that you might just get reverse swept.
I am here to announce that we owe Bean an apology.
We do?
Oh,
right.
No, an Invis
right.
Joker.
Dude, no one's listening anyways. We're all on the second monitor.
C-dubs. We're supposed to Legume Beam back. This is our revenge.
Sorry.
You got an invisible joke? It's guys, it's wrapped. It's over.
It is.
It's over.
It is crunch wrapped and sealed, pressed.
Like this invisible Joker is so much worse for Bear too because he has the die.
Well, he doesn't have to die, but.
Well, I said he has the die, Zeno.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Speaking of dying, I am dying for some talk.
Oh my.
Oh man, I mean, honestly, I honestly think that one chatter for Raffle, the Baja Bussy Blaster,
Bussy Blaster?
is a psyop for Taco Bell because it makes me crave it every time.
Oh my gosh.
So yeah, I mean, there's not much to commentate over this game at this point. They're both gonna make lots of money. The Invis Joker is guaranteed to be Mime or Baron. Edzy will just sell out. Bear will get it, and it's really just can he luckily hit Baron instead of
the oops,
instead of dice, or you wait to proc it. You would wait with the Invis for quite a bit to see if you can find something else as well.
Another 20.
Didn't Bear skip Invis? Did he already skip Invis? God, chat, stop. Just stop. You're being
immediately shows up.
It's too late. We've been casting for too long to be.
And add on the fact that Bean was right.
Bear skipped Blueprint. Oh.
Man,
I can't believe the Eternal Mind Play worked for Edzy.
I mean, the most rewarded I've ever seen for making that risk. That is insane.
Well, there's also a point here that, like, Bear seemingly, because nothing about that decision was given away, Bear seemingly grabbed Baron anyway. Like, I just can't imagine making that decision with the Eternal Oops. Like, the Eternal Oops is all about the fact that now we can play so many different things to give us money. I guess reserve parking's a lot of money, but like,
Yo.
Hello.
No, I think like after this PV, like
this
he
is a
doesn't
fun
even.
seat. For
He
me,
knows that there's
I
the
don't know if
invisible
it's any
joker.
fun for you.
So after this
It is
PvP,
fun, yes.
depending on how much Etsy scores,
There's a lot
you
going
would
on.
probably make the
Yeah,
connection of
for
what Etsy has.
well, he might think Edzy popped in and has 2 Barons right now instead of having the Mime, since I guess Bear didn't see the Mime.
No, but I guess that's fair. Where is this the new Hearthstone expansion? Dino got that guy? Like Braun?
I didn't see anything, Kurt.
Well, plus 22.
No, I think it was just plus 20.
You guys feel about the Among Us cards?
What?
The Among
Oh,
Us card?
There's, yeah.
I personally am a fan of all the ones that Nito's done.
I've been rocking Nitos or my hand drawn, yeah.
I love the Slay the Spire ones.
I do like the Slay Spire ones.
And Stardew.
Stardew is fantastic. I
Why we don't
kind of
have
wish, I know
Minecraft
it's a
yet.
lot of work that they would do the numbers as well, but I know there's only so much you can do with that.
That's why you just do what I do. Yeah, when are we gonna get Xano drawn cards?
Never.
When the
I
Taco Bell
can't-
sponsorship comes.
Yeah, exactly. I will.
Taco Bell. Just
We talked
hand
about it
drawn
yesterday.
cards.
You know, did you were watching yesterday? We were talking about how much ad space there truly is in this game. If you think about
Yes.
it.
You're like, oh,
I
the
couldn't
shop
find my
title. We could
red
put
seal.
stuff.
Literally,
Steel,
I
and
mean,
was
literally
really
everything.
willing to toss away other kings.
Yeah, the back of the, I know.
Oh, I didn't bother.
At the back of all the cards, the front of all the
It is
Jokers,
possible
all
I
the
could
Terror,
have held
like
down for
everything.
it, but my hand was full
Even the
of kings. There was
seals, you
nearly
could
all
make
kings.
like the different.
The
like,
tossing
hot
2
sauce
kings for a
packets
red
and
seal
stuff
steals like
the,
Raffles
you know how, like, the
DVD,
different colors?
like Be Right Back thing could just be the bell.
not worth, right? It's like equivalent to toss 2 kings for a red seal steal.
I'm sure you don't think Bears made the connection at this point that like
It's possible
I
that
mean-
you should have tossed to shoot the moon.
I
found them.
truly actually think Bear thinks that right now it's Invis and Baron.
Hoping for some money there,
I
obviously.
mean, we can.
Are
I
you
can-
hoping for Baron or Mime here with Etsy? Probably Baron, but like reserve
Baron,
parking, I guess, is not the worst.
Just grab my money.
I'm gonna listen in.
I guess
Well, I guess you're selling both
Oh,
jokers.
you
for a
know
sec.
what? Bear could also think it's Ancient Idol. There's so many
Right.
things Baron. Bear could have thought the first one was like maybe glass or something. And now he built in the idol. There's a lot of different possibilities. Yeah, unfortunately, I think for Bear, I mean, he could also deduce the way Edzy was scoring, actually, that it's not Ancient Idol, because it was consistent millions. So he knows it's Baron. I take that back, but...
Taking Tarot Merchant, too, which is probably a smart idea for just deaths at this point.
The money Etsy has as well, like...
Right.
It's got a couple dollar dues.
Okay, Doc. Now, when do you pop this? Like, do you just greed reserve parking into?
Yeah,
and then when you need to in PvP, finally do it.
I think I do it in PvP.
He's also probably holding it for like maybe like a rare block.
Yeah, absolutely. Get that blueprint brainstorm, of course. Chariot should be huge. Well, probably not as big as that double hang combo there. I think I'd rather have the double hang. He's only got 2 red seal kings.
I guess he's very likely to find his kings. Okay.
Because how many red seal kings does Bear have? I feel like it's a lot more.
I think it's...
Why would you want a rare block with Invis though? You want another Invis? I'd rather have a blueprint than Invis.
Yeah, that's correct. You want a blueprint, but I mean, I kind of agree. Actually, you probably want Invis in the pool as soon as possible because it's one of the only hits you want. You want 3 hits: Invis, Baron, or Invis.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. Like increase the chances.
Yeah.
I mean, for him, it's probably just like he's just making enough money as possible until the next PvP.
And I think that's also fine. You could also, the thing is, with that said, maybe you save instead of rolling down as much.
Another 20 hit there for Edzy. That's just gonna add on to the money. I think he was a little upset. He went out there.
I don't think you need that. He's looking at this gold ticket like he needs more money in his life.
I know. He got I got that 1-9.
Oh my god, the rich get richer. This might be worth popping for me to sell.
Well, he had driver's license and he's skipped it, so that's the same thing at this point.
Honestly, the multiple of 3 with where we are in the...
Nah, he's definitely gonna play the next blind. Go and then see what he gets before he sells. Commentator yawn, very unprofessional.
Welcome to my life in the YouTube comments.
Orsino. My god.
Bro, this is no one's getting paid for this, man. Chill.
My favorite is all the YouTuber ones are like, we love the commentary, but can you please tell your caster friends to not talk while the players are talking? And I'm just like, every time I'm like, I get it.
Yeah.
I get why you're, but you could phrase it differently. And 2, no, in our current setup, I can't because they can't hear it all the time. Also, third of all, if you want to watch that way, you can watch their VODs. I linked to them. You could just watch their VODs and put them next to each other if you don't want to hear us.
You can't please everybody.
It'll be perfect next season, I promise. Also, hello, Pico.
Oh, unfortunate on the invisible Joker, but oh well.
Plus 10 more. Well, I mean, honestly.
Etsy didn't even make that much money in that blind. That was like nothing.
No. Yeah, that's a rage sell reserved. I get it. That's
easy. The goat.
Banana
Cavendish.
Oh my God.
Yep.
He can't keep getting away with it.
He's just him.
Also, you should Arcana first for the Hermit. Oh, yeah, you heard me.
Attempts the same thing at this point. Oh, everybody's in gear. Oh my god. Well, I'm currently writing a very hateful comment on Major League Balatro. Give me a second.
Oh, thank you. Also, by the way, YouTube, when I'm talking about rude YouTube comments, it's not you in the live stream. I'm talking about the ones on the VOD comments. You guys are cool. And to the ones watching the VOD in the future, I'm not talking about all of you. I'm only talking about some of you.
I mean, I know Zeno, you know, but like, you know, when I was first starting YouTube, like the first comment I ever got in a video, I started the video out by holding Pico and then putting her behind me and continuing on with the video, and I got this long comment from somebody going, "We don't give an F about your cat. Stop showing your effing cat, please." Oh, it was like I was like, oh my gosh, what is this place? Get me out.
My first comment was actually very nice about how I did a good job explaining what Balatro was. I got lucky. Or I got gaslit into thinking it was going to be okay.
I got lucky.
Wasn't that me?
I mean, you were in the
like
top.
8 times, 16 times maybe.
All right, guys. Do you think Bear has a chance here?
He has a chance in the next game. Yeah, I don't see like.
It's a weird
I don't see why it's gonna be an issue.
You know, this actually works out flawlessly for me. I got my dinner ready. I'll be watching the 5th game on the couch.
Very straightforward.
I'll be perfect.
Oh, okay.
Must be nice.
I'm having a weird time over here.
I hope your sushi's cooked.
That's insane to say. Take it back.
I actually love a baked roll personally, but
Baked roll? Is that what you just said?
Yeah.
What is a baked roll?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's rolls. Some rolls are baked.
What do you mean by that? Like, I don't understand.
Fried, like they have fried or baked one. Yeah, like okay. I'm trying to think of an example.
Like donut?
No, like it's a sushi roll that they like. Someone. I mean,
it's
yes,
the
they have fried
Bell sushi. I wasn't understanding.
They have deep fried sushi rolls. Yeah, sure. Torched rolls. Yeah, there's also torched. I call it.
One baked.
There's tempura rolls. Yeah, the Godzilla. There we go. And people. All that matters is that chat knows what I'm talking about.
I feel like every time I've gone to a sushi restaurant, I've never seen one that's like baked or deep fried.
There's a lot of sushi restaurants near me.
I will say, and I'm not
like super fancy ones aren't gonna have it as well.
Edzy does need to do a little cleaning up on his deck.
Correct.
I think Etsy like doesn't have to buy a single other card at this point. I think he wins.
Actually, yeah, never mind. I mean, it's just so much more. Look at the X mode on the Baron, 130 and 130, and it's 38 for Bear, with 3 red seals.
Yeah.
I appreciate C-Dubs you trying to do what I usually do, which is like capture the audience's attention back and be like, no, pay attention. But
no, I know I made the joke last
You can put on the third monitor for a little bit.
We're second monitor right now.
Yeah. We'll come back in a second for game 5.
I mean, I love a good Mind Baron run.
Like he's at $1 billion.
With a B. I demoted to my phone. Oof. I did get a comment one time with Twitch Rivals where someone's like, I was watching Raffle on the TV, Doc on my laptop, and someone blah, blah, blah. And then they're like, and Zeno on my mobile device. I'm like, aw, I got mobile device?
My mobile. Some cases, my mobile device gets even more attention than my TV because I'm just scrolling through TikTok mindlessly.
I'm not reaching
Depends
that.
what I'm watching. We just hit E11 for.
Yeah.
A second Baron has hit the Balatro, and Bear's cooked.
Yeah.
And sadly, well, no, blank is too late.
Like Etsy can't even like misplay this because he can't even sell the Baron. So it's just I don't know.
You can't misplay this as wild. He could leave the game.
No, they like you get if he beats you, Zeno, you're giving them the win. Like I would stand up for that.
I'm trying to think if there's
last night. When do we give Etsy the win on a DC? Here's Zeno.
Technically, Edzy could skip a pack that has a negative per KO, and then Bear 6 cents for a cryptid.
Okay.
Okay, and then we get Blueprint Brainstorm, all in this ante, by the way, after lots of lucky procs.
Okay. I still don't see how he wins. I guess like the multiple hand size might matter.
It does. The mental gymnastics classic.
And then you wake up.
Yeah.
No, I think if it's like classic sports where like you're thinking about the next game in the series.
Yeah. Yeah. This is when Bear writes a letter to the commissioner to try and get Edzy banned for a game, like LeBron did to Draymond Green. This is like, we can't beat him. Time to start writing fucking letters to the commissioner. Sorry, excuse my language.
Did you check your DMs already, or? Can you imagine there was just a notification for Bear? Like,
please help.
I wonder what Bear's holding this invisible Joker for, though. He must be waiting for something very.
I think I kind of get it. I assume mime, and then you can pop it then to get the 2 and 3 chance. Like if you don't see mime, you lose anyway, so you might as well pray.
Yeah, I think he just wants.
Wait, I mean, to be fair,
money.
I know we're acting all gloomy, and what if he finds a mime, he's ahead, but I just don't think he will.
Mm-hmm.
It's so unlikely to find a mime.
Wait, how is he ahead?
He has more red seals.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but he doesn't.
And then he could reserve. As long as it doesn't hit dice, he would be with double Baron or double mime. He'd be ahead. But Invis could hit oops, yeah, absolutely.
I mean, I like the idea of just keeping it in your pocket.
I'm just saying the game can become extraordinarily close very quickly, even though I'm a little tuned out.
Sure.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Yeah, it still would have to hit Baron. Actually, that's a good point. If it hit mime, it wouldn't be enough. The glass not breaking when he wants it to break is kind of hilarious. With oops.
There's no games tomorrow, right? There. On Saturday.
Nope, we have a day off before doubleheader on Saturday. I am playing, by the way, chat, I'm playing Dr. Spectre, 11 a.m. Eastern. Then Bean is playing the winner of this match at 3:30 p.m. Eastern time on Saturday. Then the grand finals, 11 a.m. Eastern on Sunday. Be there or be like Square Joker and not in my roster.
I was going to say, wait a second. They would be around.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like be there or you're going to be like Square Joker, which means not there.
That one went over your head. Sorry, I'm banned again.
Curved. I get it.
This is where we're at.
You guys want to? Hey, chat. You want to see a trick? All right, watch. I'm gonna take off my thumb.
Oh, people are gonna watch this YouTube VOD and be like, "What?"
Well, it's specifically this game because it's the only thing to look for here is like we wait till Bear's in the shop and then he rerolls and does he find mime? Yes, no. If yes, then there's stuff to pay.
People are skipping this one, boy. No one's watching this. The retention graph's gonna just pass.
Okay, wait. Hey, if you saw this point in the VOD, comment down below Coyote Taco Bell, and I will DM you. Not a prize, but recognition. We've already blown past the prize budget.
Oh!
Wait!
What?
Wait, can you afford it?
Oh, I thought you guys saw that.
It doesn't. I don't think it matters. I mean, you gotta pop it. What are you waiting for, Bear? Let's pop it.
I think he still loses, but I'm believing in him.
It's gonna hit.
If he has enough red seals, he would be okay if he had enough red seals.
Oh my god.
Oh! Wait.
I don't.
It has to be a bad draw for Edzy, and he only has 41 cards.
2 Baron plus a mime
Chariot.
better than 3 Barons, no?
Strength and depth.
I think the mime is still better here.
No, it is. It would have to be Edzy fumbles the draw, I guess. I don't know how you even do it.
The Baron's retriggering 3 times,
Hello?
where the mime is retriggering. With the mime is
Just did
retriggering
some
4
big
times.
So-
With the
time
Barons.
gambling.
Okay.
So the mime
And, I
retriggers
did
the
win,
chariot as well. So it's like
Okay, that's not positive for me, but
Yeah, there's no way.
we'll see.
again
don't know
there
if it matters,
is if Edzy
but,
draws no more kings.
Yeah, I guess we will see.
Bear's gonna draw his first.
Never mind. Edzy guarantees his draw. They have like 80,000 discards. I totally forgot about that. Also, yeah, Bear needs to draw. Why is Bear playing? I guess it doesn't really matter.
I think he knows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, bro, I got dinner to eat after this.
I guess purple seals. Sell the glass. If he gets that,
He's got a chariot in his fool right now. Which
damn. All right. Well, this
He's got
is
a
really
what in his
feel.
fool? Wait, what?
Yeah, I mean, you look at the Barons, 296, 296, and Bears is on 5.
And it's actually insane that he didn't find the brainstorm either, though.
Damn, no strength for Bear to get even the last king, just to see how high it would score.
Yeah. I mean, you use that chariot on that king, yeah. I mean, I know it doesn't really mean anything, but you what? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter.
I would have, yeah, no, I agree. That you could discard the 2.
Yeah.
Hello. Oh, CJ Pep. Thank you for the raid. Big raid, 6 viewers, huge, 6 million
Yeah, we're
viewers.
just not even in the
Huge
same
raid.
realm.
CJ Pep, are you a high card believer?
Well, boys, on that note, because I think we know
guess
the
it doesn't
outcome, I'm gonna go
matter,
eat my sushi.
This is the last
Luck.
live.
All
I
right,
should just go
thank
down
you
with
Rest
very
of
this.
the cast. I'll be
card.
watching from the sideline.
Blessing
It's
us
his last live, not
with
mine.
4 games.
I made a very,
It's
very
9:20
kind of ballsy play and have been
My
rewarded.
time right now.
Yeah, eat.
Same.
No, go.
Guess
it doesn't
you, can,
matter.
you can leave too. I got this by myself. I
No,
I'll
no,
leave.
no,
Biggest
I'm
raid
good.
of all
I-
time.
I-
Some are saying,
I
some
don't-
are saying it. Some are saying it. But thank you
All
so
right,
much
Chiba,
for the
good luck.
raid.
I'll
See
be
you,
watching.
Aaron.
We are down 2-1 to Belenos, but we're up 2-1 in this lives on a
I
game
just realized
4.
it's the first time I've
We-
said-
it
that's what
seems
you
we
call him,
have-
right?
Pretty good scoring versus him. But we'll have to see if he can pull something up. Don't click on that clip. Don't click on that clip. If you click on that clip, you'll have a lot of bad luck because basically there was nothing I could have done in that clip.
I have maybe mismanaged my deck.
He did.
Discard
Wow,
here, the worst I've
one
ever done.
king left, and it was a red seal king.
I might have just thrown completely.
it doesn't-
Oh no, you hate to
No,
hear it.
yeah.
I mean, and Bear's got
All the cards at the bottom of your deck, or like because you discarded a little too.
There's literally 1 card left because I counted wrong.
Oh, that's a disaster. Oh, brains. Oh, because you skipped the mime. Yeah. I took the mime because I had double reserve parking. Then you wraithed for brainstorm.
No, I found brainstorm in the shop this Annie.
Oh, okay. I didn't have that much money this ante because I didn't have that many gold cards or econ. Oh, and I don't have oops all 6s, so my lucky cards aren't hitting. But yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Would I-
All right.
It is
Plasma
hard.
White Stake. Game 5 decider between EdzyTTV and BelenosBear. We have been at it for 4.5 hours at this point. Battling back and forth. Edzy was down 2-0 in the match. Came up to make it 2-2 in the series.
This is our first game 5 too.
Our
isn't it?
first game 5 of the quarterfinals. And it
Yep.
feels like every game has gone down to, pretty late in the match.
pretty typical though of Bear and Edzy. Both of them very methodical with their thinking. So.
No, exactly. I think Edzy plays a little bit faster than Bear. I think this is an easy. I Arcana here. Fun fact. I think maybe that's the wrong play, but I love the Arcana here to, again, try and get a Hermit.
Right.
And I feel like slightly rewarded for that play.
Yeah, 50 chips on Plasma is not. I mean, you survive the first 5 rounds without anything, so I can definitely see that.
We definitely. I don't want to say you need, but you really, really wanted that discard voucher as well. And the thing is, if you bought that Arcana pack. Yeah, I think that was a play there.
Bear is just gonna go for the standard pack.
Instead of the extra discard with trading card.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's I know, like, I take the trading card. I mean the discard all day long there.
Yeah, it's like, let's say we get a rebate. It would be really nice to be able to trading card and then still get 2 rebate or 3 rebate hands. Doc takes the discard here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dean,
I like
what do you do?
There.
Sure, Vagabond, you could join the call.
Bean takes the pack and then says that our mods are different.
Bean checks for to see if this specific line works, and if it doesn't, they hit us with oh my bad, I have a handy mod, it's Desync Jokers. I roll for brainstorm. Wait, that didn't work out last time. The chat is extraordinarily powerful on again, Major League Balatro Vanilla. Very, very powerful, but also Plasma. It's nice that it's giving you that extra chips for the first couple antis on White Stake. And of course, generally speaking, we want to re-trigger for utility. I just think Chad maybe legitimately the best Joker to get early on in Major League Balatro. The more I think about it, because it opens 8-ball, it opens Golden Ticket, it opens Luckies. Like, I actually think I prefer it over an early sock because of that reason.
And like you said, too, it opens up for Midas Mask or just being able to find Devils and get that golden ticket early. Which, especially on Plasma, whether you're using Scary Face or a Photo Chat to re-trigger, you're probably going to be playing towards that anyways, so...
Yeah.
Hello, can you guys hear me?
No, we cannot.
Yeah, you're a little
I noted.
loud.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We got you.
Alright, I just had to pull up both players' POV. Oh my gosh, the reverse sweep incoming from Edzy? Maybe, perhaps, perchance?
No.
That's the energy that Turtle Bean was talking about. Alright, I need it.
Bro, bro. You know, look, I'm biased. I've always been a biased commentator. But it's so hard for me to be biased today. You know, normally I find it easy to find a guy to root for. Bear has been playing incredibly well. Edzy's been playing incredibly well.
They're both too likable. There's no one to really root for here. We rooted for, basically I root for Game 5, and now I'm just going to enjoy it. We also grabbed the golden Joker here. I like that. Edzy grabbed Crystal Ball? Okay. I was going to say, I feel like it might have been a mistake to not grab it, but he did.
Right.
Vaga, would you buy Eternal Mime and then just hit Baron next roll?
Absolutely.
I don't know if I'd take the Eternal Mime. I don't know if I'd take the Eternal Oops either, but I will say I did like Eternal Mime more than Eternal Oops. And look, I have my reasons for it. My personal reason is I don't like Eternal Oops because I don't think I'm gonna have both of those reserve markings around for
I grab
don't know.
Eternal Ooze for Lucky Curse and Reserve Parking, to be honest.
Yeah, but that's a very much a you thing, Zeno. You know, you're the lucky card guy. All right, like I can respect it. I personally don't think I'm taking it, but I completely understand the perspective for sure. But yeah, definitely Edzy did get quite lucky just getting the hitting the Baron Mine. I was really hoping for an Onk that game, but
we're gonna have 3 Red Seal 7s of gold for Bear, which is first of all just a lot of money, but second of all, we can strength those up to Jax. Does Edzy? So Edzy, while is up 2 vouchers but down the Red Seals, correct? Or did he find the Red Seal 7? Oh, I need him to click on the deck. I need him to pull a Bear 1 time. Okay, no, there's 2. Never mind.
Right when you need him most to pull up the deck, he just doesn't do it.
Okay, he's totally fine. And honestly, it's more important that Edzy just had 1. That he just had it, you know.
Correct.
Yeah. Also, yeah, both these players having the exact same Joker lineup for this PvP. It feels like they're both trying to just earn as much money as possible. Bear has a bit of an advantage
scoring,
in the deck fixing department with, as you said, those Red Seal gold cards, and also the backbone of both these players' builds is this foil swash. Remember, we are on plasma deck right now.
It's enough.
Very close.
Edzy takes the first life.
That was close.
Yep. Good round.
Yeah, I really like on White Sig having Crystal Ball. I think eventually it's going to be useful at some point in the game. It could be even like the difference.
Big deal. I mean,
my God, Swash Egg!
Or
Swash Egg! Everybody look at the Swash Egg and
no.
Synergy!
Synergy!
We're not in Raffles chat.
We're not in Raffles chat.
You know, yeah, we're taking the egg not because of Swash Egg, but because it's just a good Joker.
Yeah, it's just good money.
I do love my $50 temperances.
Yeah, I feel like Barry is going to regret passing up on that Crystal Ball, like Raffle caught. Like Doc said, you have a purple seal on the deck. If we death that enough, and again, I've talked about this multiple times. Purple seals are kind of like exponential growth, because the more purple seals you have, the more deaths you get, which means the more purple seals you have, which means the more deaths you get, and it grows and grows and grows. It can do that way faster with Crystal Ball. I also, at this point going forward, I would not want to copy any more red seals. We're copying that purple seal until we have strengths for the red seal to make it a jack.
I was just about to say that. Like right now, I want to see Tarot generation because we need strength to at least get those things in the jacks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
but
absolutely.
I also like Edzy having like. I think clearly Edzy's just in the better spot because, why is he playing the high card? Oh, just to get the.
Yeah,
is Bear going for high card again?
Well, I don't necessarily think just because we're getting high card levels means we're going for a high card. It's always just a pretty solid strategy to pick up those high card levels. You never know when a seed could just immediately turn into high card. Next reroll could be Mayan Baron. Who knows? So just getting those in advance could help.
I think you're right. It's just I'd rather discard to try and find more gold seals. There is a line here where Crystal Ball is the decider. And that line is you Invis, you pop it, you get a second oops, you get 8 ball with Chad, and you are making every single 8 makes 3 tarot cards. Every single 8 would make 3 tarot cards.
I'm sorry, Zato. We're not popping Invis on a oops all 6s.
I'm popping. I am absolutely popping Invis on oops all 6s with the chat if I have luckies.
Yeah, okay, but like
with the potential red seal 8s too.
You would legitimately.
Like, okay, we're lying though.
Every score is then $5.70 or something like 5.7.
Okay, but like have fun with infinite tarot cards while I just have an extra copy of Idol, and then GG.
You're not gonna have an extra copy of Idol because you're never gonna see it because you never had the money.
I'll have an extra. Oh, there's red seal gold cards all over this seed. Okay, I don't think we're like I can't take the oops duplication seriously here. It is hilarious though. Don't get me wrong.
I mean, it's my second favorite Joker, so I can't be in this conversation.
It's a great Joker. It's an amazing Joker. I think people definitely sleep on it. I feel like
I think people hold on to
times...
Invis way too long sometimes, personally.
Okay, I'll also agree with that take.
And that's all I'm saying is like I'm down to pop it for. I don't know. It really depends. It depends.
It does for sure.
Also guarantees glass break, exactly, so we can thin the deck out more. Thank you, Jagger. Great point. Another pro.
But yeah, I mean, it's looking pretty standard here. I will say one thing that's going to make this Invisible Joker pretty interesting is going to be this hanging Chad. Are you going to sell the Chad when you find your target? If we run into a Baron, do you decide 2 Barons is enough to go high card? If you run into a Dusk, do you say, I want to guarantee that it copies Dusk, I'm going to sell the Chad? It gets even more complicated if Photograph shows up.
So because it's Major League Balatro rule set, if it is Dusk, I will sell everything for Dusk. If it's Dusk or Sock. Same thing with Idol, same thing with Ancient. Other than that, I'm fine copying Chad.
Yeah, we watched you do that with Ancient the other night.
Yep.
And
yep, absolutely.
Even for a little bit, we were just kind of like, is this going to work out? And honestly, it didn't. And then boom.
That was a little suspect because I didn't have any purple seals, if I'm not mistaken.
I felt vindicated when I heard you say that because I was like, this feels really weird. But I understand, like,
I figured I was going to find a purple seal, but I just never did.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Raren went to go eat some coyote.
How's it going?
The one that he beat up?
Yeah, the one that he beat up.
It's turned into a long day.
I mean, what's your guys' coyote? You know, because I don't know. I kind of feel like
Zeno.
I could mess up a hyena. Okay, I'm just saying, like, they're not that big. You know? Like one by themselves.
Again, I
honestly, casting, especially when the games are so hype, like casting is also just a big job in itself.
Pico, stay away from Vagabond.
It depends. I keep saying this when it comes to these questions. It depends on the mood of that animal.
I have some tricks up my sleeve.
If the animal knows it's fighting for its life to its death, it's gonna beat us. If you have it like it's a full belly and it's comfortable, it'll be a lot easier. Hyenas, are nasty. Also, just because you survive and you beat it doesn't mean you live. You probably die. You can die from infection.
True. But I made sure to show that hyena's who's boss though before I die and bleed out. You know, I did assert my dominance. You know,
I think Bear's gonna win here with the Hierophant Chad in the level 5 flush, which is great. Bear kind of needed this tempo to even things out.
Yeah.
I mean, just well played by Bear, making sure we have the correct tarot cards for this PvP, utilizing it really well. Edzy's just going to take the consolation prize of another high card level and a whole lot of money.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you lose, make sure you lose well. Make sure you get all the value on the way out. That's should be your primary directive. Yeah, man, wish we still had that egg, but that oops all 6 is just higher speculation later.
So someone said Lowell Eagles throwing, apparently not to Devontae Smith though. Wish they were throwing his direction.
Okay, so this is what I was talking about. This is what I was talking about with the Invis here. Photo and now Chad as well here.
You pop it on the oops.
Okay.
But like
I think I'm choking.
Okay. We've
Oh no, we know you're not.
I sell trading card, I sell swash, and I pop it, and if it hits oops, it hits oops. If it hits Chad, it hits Chad.
You just let the cosmos decide.
Exactly.
See, I definitely like this play by Edzy, not ripping it at all here, just because we want to continue to generate value from the trading card. And I mean, nothing wrong with continuing to hold on to that. Oops, we have the luckies. So yeah, you can be very patient with this Invisible Joker for sure. In fact, I don't know.
Oh.
Okay, I may have spoke too soon.
Maybe no,
Okay.
he just passes on it.
Rebate here, is it better than the oops and the reserved?
You can sell both and then pop your Invis. I think this is a great opportunity to get out of Invis if we're not going to do the Zeno crazy play of popping it with oops. You absolutely need to sell them both and buy the rebate here. Or sell,
See, my question
sell
is,
all 3.
why is it that when I have 4 out of 2 chance for business card, I don't get $4 instead of $2? Because it should trigger twice.
That's not how probability works, Vagabond.
No, I think
I'm gonna send you
a 200%
to.
chance it should trigger twice.
As a philosophy major who's taken several logic classes, I'm gonna send you to one, and you're gonna learn about the different types. To be fair, it does depend on what set of logic rules you're using. But in none of them does what you just said made sense. So,
see, I use the logic rules of whatever helps me in my certain specific situation. So, if my logic benefits me specifically at any given time, then it must be correct. And
someone just clip that and put like USA underneath it.
Oh,
USAB.
No.
But yeah, I think the correct play for Edzy here is definitely just going to be ripping that Invis for the photo chat. It's just so much tempo, and you definitely want this rebate long term. It's one of the best econ jokers in the game. You want that guy on your board long term, but if you're going to pop the Invis, you're going to have to sell out of it. So might as well rip it now, and then you can have it in your lineup.
What does something having over 100% chance of happening anyway? It means nothing. It's literally gibberish. That's why it doesn't make sense. That's why I'm saying it doesn't make sense.
No, look, if it has over 100% chance of happening,
you know what, you could write a dissertation to argue it. I could see it. I could see the path. I could see examples you'd use. You'd still be wrong and there'd be flaws, but
how come when I play Mega Bonk and I get over 100% crit chance, my crits start to do more damage than they normally would be?
Why are you not strengthening this red seal?
I'm explaining that.
I think Bear waiting for 2? Oh, he won too quickly. I thought maybe
that was his last hand.
Yeah, I thought maybe we were trying to wait for both at one
I did too, but I would have thought.
And now we so punished, because if he would have used it there, that 7 would be now, and that it's all the way up to a 9. Wow.
Yep.
I really don't like that play.
Yeah, that's kind of like my question too, Doc. I don't like. I know it's not. I know he's got 3 of them, but like with trading card, I feel like we should have more faith in it than that.
You know, another red seal is coming in the future. All right. You know,
yeah, we're just gonna find a red seal king.
We're just gonna find a red seal king in a pack somewhere.
No. You guys know what the script says. It's a polychrome red seal 6. Okay.
You know, Edzy, I'm not sure where Bear's high card level is at, but Edzy has made quite some progress with the high card level here, sitting at level 8, level 9.
Look, I kind of disagree with you, Vagabond. Bear and Mimer is never ever gonna be the play. It's just
not about the Bear and Mime. It's about the fact that right now we don't have a super strong setup for these PvP. We don't have a lot of glass. We don't have a huge way to make base molt the answer to winning the PvP. So the high card level could be relevant. It's a decent amount of chips. Maybe it wins this next PvP. It's not necessarily about the long term. It's about can this high card level scam Bear out of this next life here.
Zeno, you know
but
how,
you couldn't
like,
you be using the blue seals on something else like 4 of a kind that's scaling way quicker?
Maybe you could,
or
but
flushes
it's a lot harder to do that. The problem is that we have reserve parking, right? So it's maybe a little bit more difficult to do
I mean,
and consistently get the same one
with bonus card. Yeah.
Also, so many gold cards as well. It's just the easiest thing that Edzy can consistently do.
I guess I just feel like You know what could have avoided all this? You could have popped it with the oops and just had double oops and started playing 4 of a kind, not worry about reserve parking or anything. But
I will say, Zeno, the very first time I ever heard you say it's never bear in mind was the week I had to play Edzy in our first match. We find bear and mime in like the first ante, and I'm like,
okay, if you find
it took me it was like 2 antes, but still, I was so slow to commit to that bear and mime because I was like, wait, it's never Baron. And I was like, freaking Zeno.
I should put the asterisk. The reason I always say it's never bear in mind is because the chances that you get them close enough together that you can actually build into it is so rare. Because if you get one, as soon as I get a sock, I'm tossing away the mime or the Baron.
Like I've unlocked for bear. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the justice card for Edzy here. I don't know if Belenos has gotten their first glass card, but with a red seal 7 red seal. Oh, there's the 8 ball for you.
Pop it on the oops. He rolls past it.
Oh yeah.
And here's rebate.
I'm
will say
waiting to see what this spectral is.
I do feel like this Joker evaluation is a little bit skewed for Edzy.
You got an ecto here.
Oops.
So I think Bear's selling, popping it, ecto. I like it. That's pretty nice. Right, I wonder if Edzy does the same thing here.
I did that one time, and Zeno was like, yeah, C-Dubs is about to ecto here, and then I didn't.
Oh yeah, you Ouija'd. You had like the same exact type of opportunity.
Oh my god, I Ouija'd. That was like that's the greatest clip of all time.
Yeah, and here's Edzy facing the exact same decision. I think we will 100% see something similar.
Smiley
here.
faces in the chat. I didn't miss that. Smiley faces in the chat. Oh, Bear makes the smart decision. Bear is so punished right now for not picking up that crystal ball when they could have afforded to. I mean, we have double Chad 8 ball now with. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, here we actually see Edzy punished just a little bit for having more money than Bear because they wanted to roll really far down.
I see what you're saying. So they passed the 8 ball because they weren't going to use it. Yeah, I get. I think sometimes I just pop the Invis prior because you just. I don't know.
Yeah, I think if Edzy didn't have so much money, they wouldn't have rolled past the oops. They would have opened the spectral, made the exact same play that Bear has made here. Unfortunately, I just don't, look. Oops is great. I do love oops. I think you're a little bit crazy for oops, Zeno, but it's okay. You know, we all have our jokers that we're a little crazy for. You know, I can never sell Vagabond.
Is check out the leaderboard. In ranked multiplayer from previous seasons.
Hey, how come no one's talking about the Justice death on Edzy's side?
I did bring it up.
So because Bear opened the booster packs before re-rolling, he misses out on the Justice death combo. Whereas like Edzy, because he re-rolled first, he could do it now or he could save it if he wants. But either way, Bear is missing that death card.
Edzy is talking about onking the Invis, just FYI.
What? That's a play I make if I have 4 lives to 1 maybe. And
I'm not ignoring Doc on this one because Doc is right. We're not talking about that death justice, but like I'm so confused as to.
So wait, Doc, what did Bear miss because of buying it first? Just the death.
So Bear opened the Arcana pack with like $50 in the bank, and so he used the death card before rolling into the justice card.
I see. That.
Yeah.
And so like if I'm Edzy here, I go purple seal, make it glass, copy
hard
it.
Choice to make because I don't know the interaction, but I kind of guessed.
Oh.
You have an idea what I'm talking about?
No, that's a good call.
Edzy doesn't have a face card purple seal already.
Maybe.
Okay, I agree with that then. I thought he had a face card purple seal.
We'll leave it at that.
That's his first purple.
Yeah.
Bear is stacked up on purples because he opened like an early pack, right? So here we're seeing the difference between like that early purple seal versus the 2 additional vouchers on Edzy's side. Bear did eventually get the discard. Does not have the crystal ball though.
Yeah, the crystal ball would be so nice right now. I agree with the glass for the purple seal instead of the red seal. But I mean, do you agree with that? Do you really purple seal over going with an ecto?
I would ecto.
Okay. Like, I see what you're saying. If you are going purple, glass it, death it, and move on. And put on face card.
If you're going purple at all, yeah.
No, this isn't Doc. This is Vagabond's voice changed.
Alter ego.
Question: where are we watching this? Are we just watching on Xano's channel?
They have it both popped up. Like, popped up on both.
I've been watching
I could do that.
I'm just watching
I could
Xano.
Death Justice to try.
Because I don't know why, but Xano with the
there's just
VOD
no
engine,
shot.
if
I haven't sold
my
my
camera's
Invis
on,
Joker.
I cannot open more than one tab. Like it just won't let me.
So
It's a lot of
Edzy,
score.
by the way, correctly clocking that
I think I'll be beating.
Bear sold for Invis. He can tell based off the score, so he's just going for money.
Yeah.
It makes you wonder, what are we holding
I don't
this
know if I should
Invis
trust you or
for?
Well, unless you
is
think
going to be the
16.9
Joker that is going to make Edzy just rip it?
I don't like an idol, but then you have to sell the photo chat, which just feels bad on vanilla Balatro.
Yeah, absolutely. I think in vanilla, photo Chad makes Invis Joker a whole lot more interesting, just because of how powerful these common Jokers can be. In standard ranked, I'm not settling for anything besides like the full re-triggers, like the Dusk or the Sock or something along those lines, or the effects like the Ancient and the Idol. But in vanilla rule set, this photo Chad might just be something you have to settle for.
I just
Not
feel
seeing
like
a whole lot of money on this particular seed.
Right.
yeah, that's a good point. We've had a lot of tarot generation, a lot of utility, but there's not as much. Edzy's also really playing into this reserve dice, and it's I don't know. I'm repeating myself because we are like 5 hours into the cast, so I'm gonna repeat myself at times. But I feel like reserved is just it ties your hand too much in terms of what else you'd be doing.
Which is why I really wish we just duplicated the photo or the chat and sold the oops and the reserved for the mail-in rebate. I think that definitely would have put us in a much more comfortable position. I think what Bear has going for them right now is, of course, this polychrome 8-ball with the two Chads, amazing combo. Edzy, on the other hand, has themselves an extra tarot slot.
He also didn't use the Death Justice.
This is true, which is I again, Edzy's being really, really picky. I would like to know what they plan on utilizing these tarots on, because a lot of times you just need to be cycling these tarot cards so you can find more copies of it. Right now, Edzy is losing out on multiple copies of Death every single ante that passes, as long as they hold on to this Death Justice. So
that does tend to be me when I'm playing. And again, I know I'm not as smart as everybody else with this game, but one of the things that I always feel like is, like, with me, I try to use things as soon as I can, because I can't tell you how many times we've been watching and casting, and I've seen somebody get 3 deaths in the time that somebody's holding on to 1. And again, I know it's a little bit of luck thrown in there, but yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Obviously, there are also cases with a red seal and stuff that you do need to be mindful, but...
Yeah, 100%.
Well, I mean, think about it this way. Like, when you go into a shop, there's a 1 in 2 chance that there's an Arcana pack. Like, a little bit less than 50% of the time. And when there is an Arcana pack, there's like a 1 in 7 chance that you get a death card.
Right.
So, every shop, there's a 1 in 14 chance you get punished for holding on to a death card. So, maybe it's better to keep the death card, statistically.
Yeah. Statistically, yeah.
Is it really only 1 in 14 if I block 3 other tarots, though?
I mean, and then there's also the factor of, I mean, how much money do you have? How many times are you going to reroll the shop? Do you have Tarot Merchant?
So suppose you're re-rolling, then you see 1 tarot card every 3.5 re-rolls.
Okay.
So like if you re-roll 7 times, that's only 2 tarot cards that you're passing. And if you're blocking 1 out of 22 tarot cards, maybe that, you know, moves the needle by another 1.5% or something like that.
It's weird, Doc, because
seals.
We've had this conversation before, and it's weird because your math is right, but it's like, I feel like every time, for example, last season when we played in the play-ins, the whole game came down to the fact that you were able to use the death 1 blind earlier, and then you full death. And it's like, it's more because we're playing on the same seed that I see what your logic is, but because we're on the same seed, I can't afford to see less deaths than you. So I have to use it as soon as possible. Maybe, I guess it is risk reward. Maybe then I use it.
I mean, let's not
correctly.
be results oriented with, like, you know, very limited anecdotal data.
True.
It's like a gambler's fallacy, right?
I mean,
Yeah, and
I
so
just
maybe
feel
it's like, you know, you get different numbers of death cards, but it's not strictly the number of death cards, but the quality of the death cards.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, this death card could be phenomenal for Edzy if we pop it on the red seal or the purple seal, as you were saying earlier, Doc. To me, that play really just depends on how many lives we're working with. Can we get the purple seal glass engine online quick enough? I think with Edzy at 2 lives, and looking to lose a 3rd in this next PvP, I don't think I like the purple seal glass anymore. I think we need to just win with some red seal glass, but as it stands right now, there's just no way for us to have more than 2 copies of red seal glass in this PvP.
He found the purple seal glass 7 to go with the red seals that he has.
Oh, we are seeing splash on Bear's side, which is not normally very exciting, but you could do 4 of a kind 7 splashing in a single face card, and so you could do the full red glass cards and at the same time still put in a glass face card. You could do
Tell
both.
me this isn't the most amazing vagabond you've ever seen. I'm sorry. It's shiny, polychrome vagabond. I'm a big fan. Sell just Invis right now. Just Invis right now. We will get this red seal to a face card. I swear we will.
Is Vagabond even
so
that good though? It's 4 tarot cards.
It's amazing. It's
we
so
have
good.
purple. It's 4 tarot cards.
We have like 1 purple. We have like 1 purple.
Well,
I'm snap picking this guy.
I'm with Vagabond in this. It's that powerful.
I guess
so
I'm thinking
good.
too far in the past, because honestly, I think we should have popped the Invis way long ago and grabbed rebate when it was in the shop. So.
Yeah, and honestly, we don't even need to get the. I mean, of course we would love to get the red seal up to a face card, but if I'm Edzy here, my primary thought process is I need to play a flush house. That will be the easiest way to to utilize all my jokers and get some sort of scoring online. I'm down hella lives. Long term, we would love to go red seal flush 5 face cards, but right now that doesn't look very feasible. With the Vagabond, if we get very good tarot luck, there's a chance we can get up to the flush 5 in maybe the PvP after or a couple PvPs after. But right now, we need to go for flush house.
Chat's freaking out over the fact that we're holding on to Oops and Invis still, but I'm assuming Edzy's mindset maybe here is to use and play these magicians with the Oops first, and then if we need to play glass, then we sell out of that Oops.
But it's
kind
so
of a good
I got a question.
It's so greedy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, put yourself in Edzy's seat. Okay.
Yep.
From his perspective, does he know that Bear has already used Invisible?
Yeah,
like, can
he
you
already
tell
said,
that Bear?
He said he did. Yeah.
Okay. So either Edzy uses Invisible and then has the same jokers as his opponent.
Right.
Or he's looking for, okay, well, I'm behind, and now this is the only way I can get ahead, get back into the game, is by holding it for something better.
I feel like Edzy's misclocking that he's behind, though, because if he popped it for the same exact thing, they'd be in the same boat.
Well, he's also behind a joker slot because of ectoplasm.
Exactly. I mean, I guess after that play, I understand not.
Because he saw the spectral back. He saw that
definitely
ectoplasm
played
was
this
available.
in a very
but
interesting.
we gotta understand there's so many ways to get ahead or behind in
interesting could
this
be good.
game. especially
Yeah.
with
There
the
are
glass
ways.
cards.
Truly
Does
am
Edzy
not
know
sure.
what are the ways to get
People call
ahead?
my play
That's the
trending all the
question. Like, what does
time.
Edzy think?
You know,
And I
I
just assume
believe
it's a
in him.
compliment.
I don't really know if I like the death on just the gold red seal 7 here. It looks like we're
Hey, have you
hovering
played
that.
Clover Pit?
I have
But you know,
not.
I believe in Edzy. I've seen
Okay.
him play quite a bit of multiplayer through the course of Major League Balatro.
Well, there's like a
You know,
mechanic in that game
at the
where
beginning
you're
of this
juggling,
game, I was like, you know, normally I'm a
items
biased
between the
commentator.
active area and like
You know,
drawers, so you
and
can
I don't
store
really
them.
know who to root
Yes,
for
I have
this time. I
seen
changed
that
my mind completely.
mechanic.
I'm all in for Edzy.
feel
It
like
may or
I'm
may
doing that
not
with,
have to
like,
do with
Okay,
the
because
fact
what
that
I'm
we have
hearing
a
from you is
Holocron
like, I believe
Vagabond.
Edzy has a plan, but I don't believe in
Man,
his invisible
know
plan. That's
how
what
you
you're saying.
feel, actually.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I don't think
You know,
that
and,
Invis
you know, I
was
want
nearly
him
as
to have
bad
a
as the
plan.
not doing the Invis with the Ecto.
Yeah, I think
This
using Invis right away was the correct call. I think Edzy is not necessarily unreasonable in holding it. Gambling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Explicitly gambling.
Especially if you know you're down. Like I said, if you know your opponent has ripped it, there is no harm in waiting to rip this, especially knowing a 3-2 live decipit here.
You know, and I
Definitely.
really hope that this isn't just we played too much standard ranked multiplayer, because in standard ranked multiplayer you can't rip it on the photo or the chat. But of
I
course,
think
things are much
Edzy
different on
has
the
a plan. I just don't know what it is. He's been playing very intentional in the comms. He's been very
Oh,
calm.
Death Fool.
Very
Okay.
Yeah.
Vagabond locked in.
600k.
Yeah, I guess my question is, why are we using death on a card that's not a glass card?
I have no idea. Or a purple.
But now we
exactly
get
purple seal.
rewarded. Now we get the double death luck.
I mean, big
your best
news
hand?
for Edzyville over here, okay? Massive
might be.
news.
Feel
Hopefully,
free to
we don't hear
let me
this
know if
glass
that's your best.
break like a cheesy gordita crunch.
Do you guys sell oops here? Like before ripping? If you're gonna send all glass here, I feel.
I sell oops. I play those lucky cards before discarding.
Yeah, I play those lucky cards
Correct.
and I sell
Yeah,
oops. Yep, exactly.
Yo,
Yep.
Zeno, you're not allowed to
You
say that.
can, in theory, get one more tarot card from Vagabond, but I think it's not worth it. And like the chance of you getting another death card is also not worth it.
Yeah. Oh,
I mean, personally, I just rip the Death Fool and then play a high card.
Yeah.
For the Vagabond, to get another one. You know, if you ask kindly enough, Local Thunk just really likes appreciative players. You know, and like, you know, I will actually give you another tarot card, another Death Fool today. Oh, Hermit, phenomenal, by the way, phenomenal.
It's weird not using the 2 death cards before shipping that, because he didn't even play like a full 5-card hand. Like he
Yeah.
only redrew 2 cards.
I agree. I think that might
Alright,
be fatigue.
what an insane.
We are about
Okay.
5 hours in.
We are seeing on Edzy's side now the red glass
well, no, the
is
game
something
kinda made
that
the
Bear has
choice
not
by
invested
giving me certain
into.
tarots,
And so like
but-
this is what we've been asking for the whole time, and now Edzy has done it.
Oh, I see.
How many
Two
was that?
breaks. Two breaks. I dare say it does not even matter because we have Vagabond. I'm just saying, if
I agree.
anything, that is good for us. That is good for us because that means when BelenosBear finally gets their own
Bear
copies
has
of Red
the
Seal
same
Glass, they're
amount
gonna
of
break.
tarot cards with 8-ball. Like, he doesn't know that, but
Three glass.
Right.
I would say from a commentary perspective, it's not
Bear
like benefit.
with 43 cards in deck, 4 discards,
In the
has
words
messed
of
up the
Bean,
discards.
Damn.
Has been
Yeah.
too greedy holding on to gold
Nice.
this round.
That
Ooh, I
has
wouldn't
been
ship
a
this.
little bit of a theme with Bear, I think, through these.
Yeah.
It's a really delicate tightrope to walk.
Not just
I
Bear.
will say that is one of the hardest things to learn when playing multiplayer PvP is how do you discard and look for your hand. What hand are you looking for in multiplayer? Because it's really hard sometimes.
Back to
Question.
even.
Does Bear actually have the points there if you play the 3 of a kind with smiley face and the photo?
Ah.
2 Chads.
I don't
Black.
think so.
What did
I
he
really
play
don't
to get
think
the
so.
600k? Was it a pair? Or a high card?
Okay, but like
I
this
think
is
Bear had the points, but he didn't have the confidence to play it, so he went for the 8-ball instead.
okay, are rewarded, then you gotta sell everything in Invis to Dusk. Or you can hold on to Invis until you find something else in the shop, like a rebate, and then you sell everything, copy the Dusk, and get the rebate.
Bear does get a second chance with the crystal ball, by the way, while Edzy gets the voucher and getting Dusk.
Paintbrush is pretty nice. That could be an extra steel card to win the game.
Right.
Okay.
If I'm Edzy, I keep holding Invis.
I want to point out here, this is like every single ante that goes on is better for Edzy than it is for Bear, just because we have been holding on to this Invis Joker. It's a gamble that will find something better in the long term, and this Dusk is potentially part one of the process to get there.
Is it though? So because it only will have a chance of hitting idle. Like I guess that is plus value regardless. But I'm just saying it's not even guaranteed to hit, because there's no way you're selling Dusk at this point for whatever you're gonna get.
There's no way we have enough money that idle shows up. There's no way.
That's another point.
Zeno, the idea here is that Photo Chad isn't gonna be good enough to beat 2 Dusks with flush 5 red seal glass, and the 2 Dusks are just gonna put it so much work.
Double Chad. So we have to sell Photo Chad, right, to make sure it hits the Dusk. 2 Chads is 4 re-triggers. It's almost equal to the Dusk, and then with Photo, it's actually more points. We need red seals, yes, for Bear, but it's still better.
Yeah, still better on Bear's side to have the Photo and 2 Chads.
Yeah. Chad is extraordinarily, I feel like, I guess one thing to start highlighting, we've talked a lot about Edzy, is where's Bear's like red seals at? Has he strengthened them at all? No. Like we have Photo, we have a negative Photo. We have to make them jacks.
Yeah.
I mean, even
we've
turn
gone
them to
through
8s with the 8
6
ball.
strengths, has not used a single one on a red seal.
Wait, no way. I've only.
There's another one right there.
And he's holding on to strength number 7.
Yeah.
And he's not even discarding like a full. Well, I guess he has to be careful.
We've gone halfway around the world with those strength cards.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
I'm not
if
gonna lie. Early in on this game, I was pretty sure Bear is just winning it because they popped the Invis early, but Bear just keeps just maybe not fully realizing what the late game plan needs to be here. And I mean, Edzy is capitalizing, taking every advantage they can. I mean, the Vagabond tier is just putting in so much work.
I want to reflect too on something that has happened. I have, I believe, twice this season invised early for a Photo Chad. Both times I definitely remember having to sell either out of a photo, or even if you guys remember the run, remember I had like 3 or 4 photos? How many did I end up with at the end of that run? I think 0.
But like Doc has said, there hasn't been a metric ton of money once we got out of like the oops and stuff. So
the ticket can always show up, you know. Ticket.
We're at an 8 now. I will say we're at an 8.
I forgot who said it in chat, but 8 Ball trumps Vagabond here.
That was me. That wasn't chat. That was me.
Well, someone else also said it.
Oh, okay. Oh, my alt account, not EdzyTTV.
Yeah. 8 Ball is dunking here.
Heck yeah,
that is
Mr. McFlufflekins.
Yeah.
You know, I don't want to think about it. Unfortunately, look, I love 8 Ball. You
know, that's gonna be my alternate.
Unfortunately, with the right setup, it is just better than Vagabond, which makes me sad sometimes. But I do love 8 Ball.
Ooh, Vane said it too.
What is Edzy doing? Wait, what?
The thing is, if for 8 Ball to dunk on Vagabond, we do need to utilize it correctly and play the 8s one at a time, which I'm pretty sure we've probably been doing.
Okay,
I mean,
so
up until the final hand, where you have to play 3 of them.
Yeah.
Edzy has abandoned going for face cards. He's trying to build in the 7s because he thinks he's going to sell Photo Chad for Invising Dust. The issue with that is you still can roll into another Chad and Photo right after you sell them. You have to be building the face cards. That's a big mistake, in my opinion. And C-Dub's caught the same thing.
Yeah.
I mean, you would love to, but also at the same time, you kind of just have to be wherever your red seal's at. I mean,
you can straight 2 of them at a time. You only have 40 cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, do you have time to get there? Is the thing.
I mean, we had time to get there 5 strengths ago.
I
Yeah,
do
we
agree.
had- we
These
had time
players
7
should
strengths
have
ago,
been
man.
ripping the strengths. I'm like, yes, these players should have been ripping the strength, but like, I don't know. I think it's kind of too late in the game to get there at this point. Like, we
You
need
can
four
keep
strengths.
some and strength 1 at a time, and
You
just
could
strength
also do
1
that,
as
and
a
then you start
backup
down for
deathing
that
that
player.
one. Yeah.
I'm down
Yeah.
for that play. There's nothing really else to strength here. There's no other way to utilize it. We might as well rip it on some sort of game plan. I'm completely.
If you're Bear
I'm
here, you
completely
sell
fine with that.
hallucination for oops.
I don't like that play from Bear.
No? Okay.
Because we're already getting a full hand of eight with double Chad. We're so close.
Yeah.
I guess it's
Okay.
money, but we're throwing away the PvP then, right? Because we're not going to go in the class.
No, the
You-
oops all sixes with the 8-ball is more expected.
You can
Tarot
use
cards with
oops for
rotation.
1 round and sell it right before the PvP and still play a full hand of glass.
I got you. Yeah.
Because with
Okay,
oops
fair-
and the
fair
8-ball and
enough.
Chad,
You're right. You're right.
we just play high card. We just play a
I
high
thought-
card.
If you're not buying and selling 2 jokers every round, you're playing it wrong.
You're right. I thought we were going into PvP. I was on
Also-
the wrong blind. That's why.
Yeah. Also, keep in mind, I'm very biased towards oops. It's my second favorite Joker. It's like Sano saying 8-ball is irrelevant. So I gotta ask.
Do we have a glass check? Do we know where Belenos' glass is at right now?
It's like
Okay.
2. He's got 2. He's got like a
Yeah.
7 and a queen. It's not much at all.
Yeah.
Bear is holding the sun while spawning tarot cards. I believe he's going for the hearts on the queen, so that maybe Bloodstone with the oops is what he's hoping for. Otherwise, like you can't be holding the sun. That's blocking too many tarot cards from the 8-ball.
Townhouse LLC. That is the same question we've been asking for the last 20 minutes.
Okay, so we're seeing the strength hover from Edzy here. Do they finally decide to just rip off the Band-Aid?
They have the.
Well,
and
he's
say,
got a-
"Hey,
He's got a Polychrome 5 now, and he's wondering if that needs to become a 7, and the answer is no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you have enough retriggers, Polyglass can be better than Red Seal Glass. Not with only 2 Dusk. I think you're gonna need a little bit more than that. I guess it could just be the Polyglass with the Chad is makes it better than a Red Seal.
Yeah. Edzy doesn't have as many Chads as Bear, and so maybe it looks a little bit different on Bear's side if Bear had the same question.
True.
This is rough. I have to go.
I mean,
pretty soon.
this game could go
It's
either
been
way.
going
That,
for
like
70 minutes, and
whatever.
we both have 2 lives. Oh no.
This game could absolutely go either way, man. I'm on the edge of my seat right now because
Okay,
I
we
mean,
have
this is a game
double-
of tarot cards. Whoever utilizes these tarot cards better will win the game.
Oh,
Oh,
That is
he could have
exactly
made
it. We
9s.
have so many tarot cards. What are either of them doing?
Yeah, that's a great
Whoever
point.
can craft, whoever can figure out what they want to be doing is gonna win this game. And right now, it's looking very good for Edzy because we have the Fool of the Death ready for PvP.
All right, doesn't
It's
matter.
not up to the face card.
Edzy played a hand and it won the round, so he missed out on Vagabond value. He missed out on all his lucky cards with Dusk.
Yeah, that's unfortunate for sure, but
And he's holding
Fool
on
of
to his Death and Fool, which he did not get to use because the round ended. Now, no Arcana Pack in the shop. He's getting triply punished.
that's definitely not ideal. BelenosBear still needs to find their own Fool Death, and they need to put it on their glass cards. So we'll see if we can get that to happen. But I don't think they couldn't play that 8 because otherwise they wouldn't win the blind. So they better hope there's something in the shop here. They're definitely losing this next
There's
blind.
something in the shop.
wow.
And Edzy doesn't see it, so that's why you don't hold on the Invis, because now we aren't even getting enough money to.
All right, what are we selling? Easy oops.
Yeah.
We weren't going to keep oops anyway because we don't want our limited glass cards to break. We
Right.
want to keep the 8-ball so that we can get more glass cards.
Omega punished, losing all that value, not getting the luckies, not getting to use the Death and Fool.
I believe
not
that's
using the other.
GG.
Oh my god.
Oh, another Invis.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is too, Bear's ahead on money, so anything that Edzy sees, Bear will see, and we can invis the dust, the brainstorm, and whatever.
Edzy has spent $50 more than Bear.
Oh, I meant this ante, like, and going forward, not for the game.
The Bear has spent more in this ante.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because of the Vagabond hold.
Yeah.
On
It's all
Edzy
Vagabond's fault. The commentator, not the
Whoa. Pause. Whoa. Okay, don't say it's over. Okay, wait. I do not want to say this game is over. I know it looks really bad. Okay, but I do want to put I want to shine a light onto why Edzy still has hope here. Okay, and that is because this specific PvP, BelenosBear is going to go down to 1 life. Okay, if you look at Bear's deck, there's only 2 glass cards in there, and we got rid of our 8-ball. So even though we have the most ridiculous lineup of jokers over on BelenosBear's side, we don't have the deck to utilize it, and we don't have the 8-ball to generate the deck fixing necessary either. So Flush
Bear
5
has
Red
some
Seal
catching
Glass
up to
can win
do.
for
You're
Edzy.
right, and Sizek agrees.
Yeah.
So
I
Edzy still can win this.
I'm hearing CNN agrees. We got Yahoo News agrees. Bear's got an uphill battle with the glass cards.
He does have an uphill battle with the glass cards. Dare I say, I don't care.
So if you say that this is Vagabond's fault, this is all Vagabond's fault.
Dang.
Bear holding on the sun has a flush house line. We
You
have
know how many times this photo's been retriggered?
Bear can go up to if playing a regular flush can go 4 glass.
I mean, we'll see
That's
as he
way
play
more
all
than
5
enough for
here,
Bear,
too.
I think.
Bear needs to know to throw all the queens here. Needs to go only glass. Holding on to that extra queen is going to cost him the round. We need to be throwing 5 cards every time.
I don't know. Bear needs to get this deck fixed. Bear needs to get this deck fixed.
Am I crazy
he only
there,
has one
or
ante to do it.
do you death twice there and then get rid of your purple, hoping for another death, or like is that just the correct call? What are you hoping for out of sending that purple? I guess.
I agree. Yeah. What are you even hoping for?
I mean, you could get Temperance or
You
Hermit,
could
but yes,
get a
you
Justice,
definitely
I
want
guess,
full death for sure.
Would you
Full
take a
death is-
Temperance over another death card? You wouldn't.
Oh, definitely not. No, I think
So-
Edzy 100% misplayed. But
Yeah.
but I'm just saying, like, if there was any tarot cards that weren't full death, maybe that's what you're looking for.
Why is he not copying photo? Okay. Oh, it's definitely not Dusk. It's definitely photo.
Bear has 5 cards in the deck. He could have drawn up to 3 more, but not the full 5.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm honestly, I don't know if Edzy wins if we don't rip the Invis here.
He's gonna rip the Invis.
Yeah.
We're seeing
Yeah,
those
he's
early investment into flush levels on Bear's side about to pay off here.
I think Edzy may win this, but it's still gonna be really close.
I love the fact too that like 30 minutes ago you were mentioning that, Doc, and now it's starting to come into fruition.
I was mentioning that, wasn't I?
Oh no, I gotta watch out for that on Saturday. I gotta make flush levels. Are you kidding me?
All right.
E15.
E15, it's plasma. The numbers have a weird way of
It's
creeping up on you.
E7.5. So I think Bear gets there.
How many breaks there, by the way?
I will say this: if
Two?
Edzy does not win this PvP, it is almost guaranteed that
3?
Bear just wins.
One.
Okay. The number one thing going for Edzy here is just the tempo, the pressure, putting Bean at 1 life here.
He's not. I don't think he's gonna be
hoping
on
that
1
Edzy
life. I think this is E17 for Bear, or I think it's close to E9 in normal scoring, is what I'm saying. Not
Alright.
quite.
Oh wait.
We'll see.
Oh my god.
Edzy
my
on
God.
1. Purple seal was the one that
Dang.
broke, if I saw that correctly.
Yep. He
Okay,
won
Bear
by-
is on 3 glass cards.
Wow.
But has the invisible advantage.
Yeah, and so maybe if you're Edzy here, you're thinking, man, I really shouldn't have sold that Chad. If Edzy did not sell Chad there, they would have won this PvP, but that's just a rough call to make.
Let's see if he gets...
Bear had even just one flush level lower, would have been under there.
Yep.
That extra, 2 molt was 10%.
I love it.
Wow.
That's insane.
I love the math there.
All right. Well, and both players are going to speed through these blinds, right?
Let's see if at least Edzy can catch up with Bear as far as finding maybe at least another chat or something, I guess.
What I want to see from Bear is way more aggressive discarding to get those gold cards, to get the tarot cards that are going to be take you back in the game.
I'll tell you what, step 1 of the process for Edzy getting some decent jokers has arrived. The hand size and the reserve parking, maybe you can get some sort of econ going.
Well, not only that hallucination's going to have to help because his tarot generation is gone.
True.
Edzy, Eris card upstairs blocks Eris from spawning in the pack, if it would have. He is seemingly digging for something else. If I'm Edzy here, I don't open any Celestial packs. I need jokers.
Yeah.
1000%.
But Doc, you just said it was the one flush level that won it for Bear.
It was, that was 4 antes ago when he stopped leveling up his flushes.
Oh, we're opening the packs because of hallucination. We need to replace our glass. That's why. But I still feel like we probably should use the Eris.
I think he's not using Eris because he had just used Death and is hoping for a Fool.
I think Sizek is right on that one, yeah.
Oh, yep, 100%.
But then now using Lovers.
It's hard to stay disciplined down that path, not using how many consumables are we willing to sacrifice for the chance at death in your Fool is the question.
Also, how much glass is Edzy going to have to play here to stay alive?
Oh, you're right. No photo chat. Oof.
Edzy should have enough. He should have enough glass cards where even if he breaks a few.
Well, we have 4 red seal glass in the deck for Edzy. So if any break, it's still going to be tragic loss for the PvP where we need a flush 5.
Nice 20 hit there.
If you're Bear, what are you thinking as far as like where your opponent is at, knowing that you just barely won that last PvP?
Oh,
same
it's
exact.
Be something similar.
I would think they had the exact same setup, copied almost play for play.
Okay. And in that case, then, what are you doing with this invisible joker? Are you using it right away or potentially holding it for something different?
Did Bear just skip a strength? Is that
you just hit Brainstorm, Doc, every time.
Oh my goodness.
Well,
wow.
you
just ripping it. Oh, he's the GOAT. He's the GOAT. He's actually the GOAT.
I definitely would have waited to rip it. But
well, Zeno, see, that's why you're not the main character. Respect.
Wow.
Okay, like Bear just rips it, hits Brainstorm.
What's up?
Unlike all
Okay, but what is the advantage of having Brainstorm now as opposed to having Brainstorm in 2 rounds?
Exactly. Because
what are we gaining?
Aura.
Lucky
we
hits,
have a massive aura win. Okay, chat gives a lot of +2s and W's in the chat. That's the advantage, I would say. Probably.
We should be caught. Oh, I don't know. I think Bear's tired. Like, I'm not even kidding.
Yeah. I'm thinking the same thing. I'm seeing like, okay, singleton lucky cards, save discards for purple seal. I don't, I want to be using every hand to get as much money as I can.
But I totally get what he's doing right now. He's like, get me the fuck out of Balatro.
Yeah.
Hey, there you go,
Death card.
Thank you, dog.
That's essentially one more glass for the Dust copy.
And he's got the backup Sun, so it doesn't matter what card he draws.
Edzy's about to rip a full lucky hand here.
How lucky do you need to get in order to win with this, is my question. And is there even a world where, you do have the 2 polychromes on the Dusk. Maybe that makes the difference here. We have a decent amount of levels. We have a Chariot in the hand. We could, I genuinely think the flush 5 is enough here.
I'm almost positive
with the steel card
enough.
and the polychrome. Yeah. but Edzy is not confident, and we're risking some glass here.
I wouldn't play the Kings either. I'm not that confident either.
One break.
Not without my calculator.
Not without your calculator.
Well, I'm glad it's banned.
Dude, like, genuinely, it's so... Look, I play against people who use calculator all the time. It's so much more fun. Just
Could you name
it.
someone who would use the calculator in ranked multiplayer that would also be playing the Major
League
Balatro?
Who would even think to do that?
Like, only 99% of the people who are in the top 100. You know.
Look, I've dabbled. Maybe once, twice, or every game I've ever played of rank, but...
Oh, yeah, only...
I've seen you live. I've seen you dabbling. In front of everybody.
Dabbling. The ultimate caught.
The things Gold Stake does to a man.
Look. If you want to use the calc, you can use the calc. That's totally fine. You know, I think a lot of the fun about Balatro multiplayer is about the jokers you pick, not necessarily about.
I'm warning you, chat. If this game ends here, I have to end it immediately and leave. I have to go to.
You're fine, Zeno.
So I'm just, I'm so sorry. If you just.
No, you're good, dude.
Everything is gone.
We also have a timer.
We gotta go.
So. Just before it even gets ripped. Sorry, guys.
Oh man, I forgot I implemented this timer rule. He's not even gonna lose a life. He can spend as much time as he wants.
Oh, that's right.
Having some regrets.
Taco Bell closes soon? No. We got plenty of time on that regard.
Yeah, he lives on the West Coast. East
All right,
Coast,
we got a
everything closes
question.
at 6 p.m.
Uh-huh.
Team, I got a question. If we're Bear, what is the win condition? Like, what are we hoping to draw? What are we hoping to do with this Death card and Sun card?
You know, it's got to be a flush. Flush is our highest scoring hand. We have the Sun to turn all our glass cards into the correct suit. Death card, just give us another copy of glass, and we're chilling.
Okay, so we've got glass cards that are not the correct ranks for a flush house, and even if we did the flush house has a lower base mult than his level up flush. I think 24 mult. He picked up 2 levels this ante.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I said flush.
Yeah.
Right. I just want to make sure that I'm following your logic correctly.
Yes.
And then he picked up the brainstorm, so that's like the one new tech he has. He has brainstorm as an extra. Photo is it? It has to be photo.
Yeah, it's.
Santa, how confident are you? Oh yeah, no. Flush 5, 410 chips. Yeah, we're good here.
Yeah,
I'm
so
really not.
Bear has 3 glasses, looking to make 1 more with the death card. On Edzy's side, what's the win condition?
There is no win condition.
Whoa, I mean his thought
Wow.
process.
Blueprint here.
Okay, we can roll into idle. Idle is the win condition for Edzy here. We roll into idle right now.
Edzy's thought
What about
process.
Ancient Joker? Would Ancient Joker be enough?
Yes.
Okay. So we've got idle, we've got Ancient Joker. We've got Blueprint Brainstorm. Would that be enough, or is retriggering the glass card is going to be worse than the photograph?
We only have 3 red seals right now. It's not enough, I don't think.
Did he lose some?
Yeah, he lost 1 and then he lost
sacrificed.
another in the small blind.
Yeah.
Okay. Well then,
He's out of money here. Yeah, actually he's at 2.
If you're Edgy, you need a scoring joker, not a retrigger joker, but a scoring joker, and you also need death.
Here's the win condition: Bear sells a Chad for a judgment. That's a 6 cents. 6 cents for an Ankh. Accidentally pops the Ankh.
There it is.
I like where
That's the Zeno I know.
But
I think this is sadly a
It's
okay. Hey, whoa! Don't say it's over till it's actually over. We could purple seal into judgment into idle here. Okay. There's a line. There's
I watched the footage back. You folks were saying the same thing about me and Robert. Like, oh, he could mess it up. Still, he's gonna sell the jokers accidentally.
Hey, it's happened to me before. Okay, I swear. I have I have ADHD, right? Yeah. Okay, you know what? My bad. I wasn't familiar with your game. My bad. But but no, I have ADHD, so I fiddle with the jokers. Okay, I be double clicking them a lot, and so the sell button pops up, and then the double click hits the sell button. I'm like, I did not just do that.
That's so real, man.
I've done that live several times. I think twice now. It's so bad.
He did draw the glass. I mean, to be fair, Bear could not draw the glass because he's holding on this chariot because he thinks the game is so tight because Bear thinks that they have the exact same jokers.
Hey, you know, you always have to put respect on your opponent's name. Okay?
Yeah.
You're never gonna.
If,
you never know.
Well,
Absolutely.
Bear has 3 fewer cards than he had before.
Found the death.
I mean, that's another death, but I just don't think it matters.
It'll give him 4. Right?
wait, Vagabond. 30 seconds ago, you said it's not over till it's over, and now you're like, death. It doesn't matter.
The death doesn't matter. The judgment matters. The judgment matters, dog. It's not the death. It's the judgment into idol. Okay, I can't death my glass card into an idol. Okay, I just can't do it. Okay, I can only copy what I already have. I need to create new things, dog.
I'm Edzy.
We did see with Bear,
Alright.
you know, did throw away the 1 steel card, digging for that glass card.
If I'm Edzy, I sell my reserve parking, hallucination, and bull.
If I'm Edzy, I sell all my jokers except for Bull, so I can get a little
Wow.
bit of aura farming. Just some aura farming.
Just
get,
bend
like,
over
you know,
and set it on fire.
No. You just got no. After the hand is played, look, because there's like a little bit of downtime here. Okay, you know, it's the last. Oh wait, I guess it's not the last PvP yet. You don't know that because your opponent's at 2 lives. Never mind. I take it back. The last
Alright.
PvP,
Fortunate.
sell all your jokers except for the cool one.
Bear
gonna
gets to
find,
touch all the cards. so
Losing
we've
that
got 0
life
left in
and
the
then like not being able to find anything other than the 1 death here is kind of a disaster.
Well, he doesn't want to play a
And then
flush
the shop was
house,
worthless
I
as
think.
well, right?
No, he's gonna play that 3.
He's calcing. He's thinking.
Yep.
You know.
Okay,
gotta
we
get
see the
biggest
E13
number
on
possible.
Edzy's side. That's gotta. Bear knows that he can score at least that much. He can score
Still
better
think
than
this play
last
is
time.
fine.
Predictions, gentlemen.
But maybe you still
Don't score.
sending it up.
Predictions.
Okay, yeah. We have one
I'm
additional
waiting
glass
with
that we
bated
didn't have
breath.
before. We have one additional
E21.
photograph we didn't have before.
E23.
It's gonna be 4.5 more E's than before.
Oh. You know, wow, yeah, dog's pretty good.
GG's.
Wait, was
chat.
that correct?
I gotta go. I will.
All right, goodbye. That's it.
Bye.
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 Go tell them GG's. Tell them so sorry. Bye, YouTube.
Thank you, Zeno. Thank you, Vagabond. I'll see
Thank
you
you,
guys
everyone.
later.
Yeah, see y'all.